There we go. By the way, I just checked up on something. Remember that video that got content ID'd by Sony because they thought we were playing Hans Zimmer? They still have not reviewed my appeal. They're still like, it's probably ours. I'm like, no. It's definitely not yours. It will time out in 2 days, so basically on Sunday. And I'm kind of curious what will happen, because they're trying to pilfer off, I think, what is it, like 30 cents I get per YouTube stream? Freaking idiots. Right, so YouTube, they'll answer you within 14 days or it's void. Yeah, I mean, they got the automated system. If I appeal it and the other side doesn't do anything, then it will be voided. If they actually say, no, it's theirs, then I'm not quite sure what I will be doing. Because it's definitely not what they are doing over there. It's definitely not Hans Zimmer. Let's hope it will not be too fun over there. Good. Toyot, hello there, Mr. Washington. I see you lurking over there. Let's claim it like Megatron into Action or 2. Evil buggers. I still need to fix Megatron. I have not looked at that yet. I was so busy today with weird and random IT issues and unpractically timed deprecations of packages. Where I was like, oh, I know this bug. I just need to install this package. This package has been deprecated. You cannot install it anymore. I'm like, what? Alright, how about I install it by hand? Yes, you can do that. Use the tarball over there. I'm like, alright, let's do that. And then the tarball installer was like, no, you need sudo for this. But I'm already root. You need sudo for this. But I'm already root. You need sudo for this. Oh. Don't forget to the Google outage yesterday. No. That the Ubuntu package is the Vulkan SDK package. And that's being compiled by some kind of company. I think it was called LunarG. I think my camera isn't working yet. Wait a minute. There we go. It's like the one downside of Docker. Like if like an install script expects sudo, and you're already root and you don't want to install sudo, you have to install sudo. And you just sit there and go like, oh, you fuckers. Why do you have a weird shitty installer? Just give me like the basic bitch version. Technically, if they still say it's theirs, they have to sue me. Oh, please do that. That would be fun. Alright. Let's get going. Where is it? It's over there. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Greg Tech New Horizons. Now, the only thing I did is to check if the server is still available, and apparently the server is still available. I have not logged in to the server in 3 weeks. I've got no clue where we left it. We're probably going to be stumbling around for like the next 3 hours until Path of Exile starts. And then we will be stumbling around in Path of Exile because, well, that's usually what I do over there. Not for you, because they sue you in the US. It'll be fun. Alright, let's log in. It's raining. Well, that's still bugged. Oh yeah, you exploded last time around. Okay. Let's check downstairs real quick. Do we still have power? We do! Oh, that's good. We still have power. That means the power plant is still working. Okay. That's the Mega Blast Furnace and the Mega Vacuum Freezer. Those are probably not doing anything right now. And the fusion power plant is still generating power, it seems. And distribution is still distributing power. So, apparently, things are fine. The only thing I'm a little bit surprised by is... why are you off? You should be on. Those should be... on. Let's go upstairs again. Is the cube on? The cube is on. I can see it over there. Alright, alright, alright. But let's see what is available to us. Good, 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 good. Alright. It's been so long since we played this. It's like 3 weeks, and... Did we make the tier 8 rocket yet? No, this is the tier 6, right? Tier 6, you're the tier 7. Yeah, okay, we have not made the tier 8 rocket yet. I think that might be just the thing we're going to be doing today. Just make the tier 8 rocket. Alright. Food. Alright, that's how that works. You seem to be mostly fine. Oh, well, we should probably check up on... Okay, door opens, finally, thank you. How are the turbines? The turbines are existing. What over there? 40%, 48%, 2%? Do we got backup uranium turbines? Let's check. Uranium. We got 109 backup turbines. Also, we got apparently 773,000 purified uranium. Oh, did our storage flow over? Maybe. Okay, you over there seem to be fine. At least for now. You're off, but that's fine. There you go. What about over here? Is this thing still active? Nah, you're pretty much off. You're pretty much off as well. Any of these kind of broken or not working? You're fine. You're fine, I guess. This doesn't seem correct. This should be full. Also, oh boy, there's a bit of lag going on. I might just need to restart the server real quick. It's been a while. You seem to be good. What about you? That's probably all fine. There we go. It's very interesting to see how that works anyway. Let's just say they found in Florida, the court, and then would have to send you a bolt of summons. I guess there is... Oh, there's still some salt over there. But yeah, this thing kind of collapsed on itself. Let's maybe fix this real quick. Let's start with you. I mean, doesn't YouTube also have like a German office? Couldn't they just use that for that? Or maybe not German particularly, but maybe just like a European office. There we go. We're gonna need this thing over there. All right, we're gonna start very simple. Not quite sure if we actually still need the salt field, but it would be a shame to not use it. They'd be suing you on the DMCA and not our copyright law? Really? Are you telling me there is still no easy way of like just combining those two? I mean, they should have figured it out by now, right? Right? Here we go. Well, alright, maybe not. Glad to see that we at least have like a little bit of salt left in this field. It's hard to make EU law as bad as US law, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, if you gotta think about it, I mean, there is lag happening, right? Or is it just me being... Never mind. We might need to give the server also a restart. But I mean, they would have... I mean, technically they've identified a copyright infringement, which is not true, because we've definitely not been playing Hans Zimmer. But they've detected something, but wouldn't they just be able to... Since I'm in Germany or in Europe, wouldn't they be able to just use, like, German, Europe copyright law for that? Or would they have to do the MCA? Copyright is weird in the first place. It definitely is. And there is definitely some lag going on. Okay, we're going to restart the server after this. Let me just get rid of the field real quick. There we go. Technically, every country has their own laws, but there is a convention that upholds rulings from other countries. Alright, alright, alright. You're still working. I just said you do something. Alright, at least the field is clear now. Is there still... No. Before we even start fixing this up, we need to check what's happening with fertilizer. They get to pick because you might be violating copyright in another country where YouTube is available. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm definitely a bad boy. I violate all the copyrights, like copy this, copy that, copy Roger. Yes, I break everything. All right. Before we activate Skynet over there, let's have... Yeah, there's definitely some lag going on. Okay, let me just restart the server real quick. At least the server is still alive. Where is it, Vic, even? It's over there. Oh, yes. Can't keep up. Everything is lagging. Everything is just going like, please, sir, give me a restart. Here we go. It's rebooting. But yeah, I mean, if they would give me a summons, please do that in Florida. I mean, I wouldn't mind visiting Florida. I'll take Toad as my defendant. He'll be fine. Just want to visit Toad, exactly. And the defense is going to be easy. Here you can see sound sample A. This is sound sample B. Are they the same? No. Goodbye. Flow is hot right now. It's also kind of warm over here right now. How warm is it outside? It's 32 Celsius outside. All right. Refresh. You predict at least 3 large craters. We don't really have that much stuff that can explode in terms... Oh, actually, we have not checked the nuclear reactor yet. Is that one fine? Doesn't seem to be a hole over there. For it to have considered spontaneous combustion, I'm trying to. Also, this guy over there has to go. There we go. Also, let's check up on a couple things real quick, because I have learned the hard way that if you restart the server, sometimes, trademark, some of these export buses over here with crafting carts in them will just disappear entirely. But I think for now it's fine. I caught that he mentions it's totally non-legal. It's just YouTube saying we think you stole that. I think it will be fine. Still, would be fun if they escalated somehow. Good. Alright. So that's all fine over there. You're still booting up. Everything over here seems to be kind of good. What about... Yeah, it's not really looking like a volcano yet, but it's definitely getting, like, correctly terraformed over here. Let's have a look inside the crater over here. Here it is. Oh, we've not made the other machine yet. Oh, okay. That's the thing we could do. Everything else in here seems to be fine. Nothing to worry about, but we still need to make the other Mega EBF. Not Mega EBF, but the Mega Alloy Smelter, the maps. That's still a thing we need to do as well. Where did that sand go? Well, it's gone now. Good. I got that is in general an interesting conundrum because I don't think that it actually has been tested in court yet. A mismatch might actually be YouTube stealing from you in a way. Yes, and trying to sue that is gonna be incredibly expensive. I don't think that my Rechtsschutzversicherung or my law insurance will cover that. I can try. I can just go like to the next door lawyer and gonna be like, hey dude, can you help me out with a thingy? Who are you gonna sue? YouTube. Fuck off. Alright. Let's look at some else. There we go. That would even cover anything outside of Germany? Probably. The only reason I actually got my law insurance, or my Rechtsschutzversicherung, it's not technically law insurance. What's the correct translation for that? I'm not quite sure. It's basically just an insurance policy if you got like any kind of sudden court drama, blah blah blah, that you can just like use that for that. And it's mostly fine. And you can also use it for like some quick lawyer calls to be like, hey dude, I'm not quite sure about this. Can you just answer me this real quick? And then we're like, yep, sure. Never used it though. But the only reason why I got it in the litigation insurance, is it that? Litigation insurance is, I'm not quite sure what litigation is. But is litigation the thing that I'm thinking about Haftpflicht? Maybe somebody else knows. That's another insurance we have. We also have the one for like sudden stupid accidents. But the only reason why I got like the insurance for like sudden unsavory law incidents was mostly because the landlord I was renting at before that, or at the time where I got it, he was kind of shifty. Like I already knew that he is very, 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 how to put it, very flexible on how he interprets things. And I thought it would probably be a very wise idea to get myself like some law insurance, because I kind of had the feeling it might escalate. Litigation is Rechtsstreit. Okay. But fun, good thing enough, that never happened, so I never needed it. But I still got it because it's like $5 per month, and I'm like, yeah, sure, take that. I don't care about $5 in a month. But the fun part was when like the insurance guy came over to just have like a chat with me. My landlord also was at the door, and he looked at him and was like, hey dude, and he was like, hey dude, how you going? Oh, it's going fine. What are you here for? I'm here for your tenant over there. I'm like, oh, all right. Turns out we both have the same insurance guy that sold us the same law insurance. But in the end, all was fine. But yes, that guy was super shifty. There we go. Haftpflichtversicherung would be liability insurance, yes. And I definitely thought to myself, like, well, I think isn't it even mandatory in Germany to have one of those? But yeah, I also have one of those, and I never used it. Nope, don't fall down in there. There we go. Evil Pla. Welcome. All right, this video also seems to be mostly fine. Not really? Okay, I thought it was mandatory, but to be perfectly honest, I don't mind having it as well, because you never know what's going to happen. And they're usually not that expensive. Alright. Privathaftpflicht is optional, but you need to have one in the car. Yes, for your car you definitely need one. I'm pretty sure that you're also... No, you're not. You still got a whole bunch of space in there. Alright. We're still checking things over here, because it's been like 3 weeks, and the server was unsupervised for like 3 whole weeks, and I'm still not quite sure if everything is fine over here. At least power is working. So that's good. Let's also have a quick sleep. But yeah, it seems to be all fine. We did good. The only thing I need to check up on is storage real quick. That's car insurance. That's also happened for Casco. Yeah. Since I never owned a car, I don't even know shit about that. Alright, storage. Oh boy. Well, that's full. And that's full. Good. What do we have in terms of storage? What am I looking for? I'm looking for storage drives. Do we even have any storage drives? Well, we got none. We can make some more of the advanced ones over here. Yeah, can you make me like, say, 30 of these? Go. And let's hope that we can actually make these. Because we're kind of full on... Actually, are we? Oh. Wait. Oh. Things are moving. Let's hope that we can at least make some storage drives. Alright, but we might just need to de-dust our systems over here like a little bit and get like all of the parts out. Haftpflicht covers the car you crash into, and the casco is covering your own car. Okay, I see. Oh, wait. What's there? One of these. That's some 1K storage cells. I might just take these real quick. Just to flush out, and we're going to put them over there because we're going to empty them out afterwards. Just to flush out whatever is in the system and to give it like a bit of breathing space, you know? Because I'm kind of have the feeling that probably things in here are currently a little bit very stuck. What about things like ore? Ah. I mean, we have some void miners, and we can maybe check up on the void miners real quick if they are still active. I'm pretty sure that they at some point in time probably also deactivated themselves. But let's check if any one of those is still active. You're still running? You're off? You're running? You're off? You're off, you're off, and you're off. Oh, even you are off. The run on Rust 1 to 8BA. But a couple of them were still running. The one on Rust 1 to 8B. Alright, that's a bit stupid. And the one on IO is also still running. So at least we apparently got like infinite IO ores at some point in time. That's good. Again, ores. What do we have lying around over here? We got 68,000 redstone ore. Ah, yes, because that never has been processed. That still needs to get crushed. Alright. We got some bauxite still sitting around. We got some purified uranium still sitting around. We got crushed phosphorite, quite a bit of it. Electrotine is sitting around quite a bit. Crushed bismuthine ore. Is there anything good in here that's kind of worth our time? Oh, really? Well, we still got 140,000 crushed uranium. And some osmium. Nice. Neodymium is still around. That's good. What about the things that are like things like indium? Alright, we got a million molten indium. I think that's molten indium, right? Yes, molten indium. What about lutetium? We got 78 million molten lutetium and 23,000 lutetium. That's probably also fine. Alright, alright. I think the last time around we also queued up some big crafting jobs as well. There's nothing in the pipeline over here anymore except for... Oh, everything is still moving. Cool. So things just got choked out apparently. Ah, also this is going again. So I'm a little bit surprised that you are not working. Where are you being made? Beep, beep, beep. What? Where? Oh, over there. There might still be some machines that are either off or broken. It's this big machine. Yeah, you're probably doing something else. No, you are making dirt. Cool, you're making dirt. It's a dirt machine. Dirt. Alright, so... Ah, okay, you're making this dirt. Not this dirt. That dirt. Okay. Also, interestingly enough, we made one storage drive. And then for the other 29, we needed dirt. Good, 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 good. Not quite sure about this process. Let's just cancel you real quick. What about you? Apparently, we're making this over here. No data sticks found. Ah. Did you turn off? Apparently you did. 18 minutes ago. Really? Why? Providing data. Do you turn on? There we go. Cool. Alright, that's working again. What about this process over here? Oh, this process. Oh, are you? You're still going. Oh. That's been 3 weeks. Anomaly. We got 88 anomalies. You might think that's not a lot, but to make like one particle acceleration catalyst, we would need 64 of them. To well, this is for the Nano Forge. They're not being consumed. In the laser thingamajigs, they're not being consumed. In the DTPF, this is how we can make more. More efficiently. But at the moment, we have to do the chance recipe, which is kind of shit. But we do need like 1 per raw tesseract. We also need a couple per block of astral titanium. There might be some other ways to do that. Quantium, block of astral titanium. Alright. And then we need 16 more over there for more raw tesseracts. Wait a minute, what? Are there multiple raw tesseract recipes? There are multiple raw tesseract recipes. Raw tesseract recipes. There we go. We can also take one in the tesseract and some molten space-time and turn that into spatially enlarged fluids as well as tachyon-rich temporal fluids. Oh boy, how did I miss this stuff? We definitely needed one over here to make the containment glass. That's the thing we did. Also the elemental duplicator needed one over there. There's some other blocks in here that probably need them. We also need them for the pseudo-stable black hole containment field, which is also a more of a late-game thingamabob. Alright. What about you? Where's your controller? Where is your controller? Wait, what? Oh, it's on top, right? It is. You've been going for exactly 3 weeks. It's been pretty much 3 weeks because this is the thing we did last time around. Alright, I guess that's fine. We did have the explosion over here, and this definitely has not been fixed yet. There's still a hole in the floor. Alright, those are on. Good. Love that. And then, did we ever set you up correctly yet? No, I guess not. I guess, well, you seem to be built, at least. But this was the machine that we have made so that we could at least start building the, what's it called again? The rocket parts. But for this, we also need to get underneath the machine to connect up some things. We're probably going to do that very soon. But I'm still kind of running around and trying to figure out what is currently doing what and what is in what kind of state. The ore processing should be active again, which means we don't really need to worry about that too much. It'll just crush the stuff, and we'll start working on it. Let's have a quick peek in here. Ah, yes, I remember those sounds. It could probably be more active, but I'm pretty sure that you are mostly processing ores. It might still be a space issue. Ah. What an odd place. Not enjoying that place. Alright, speaking of a space issue, are the storage drives done yet? A couple of them are. Perfect. Let's put them in. Oop, that's not my jetpack. Alright. I did kind of say that we're going to take most of these out. What's new? Some random stuff. Okay, you are allowed to stay then. Ah, it's full. Storage drives, please. Where are they? There we go. These we want. Can we just do this real quick? There we go. It makes it so much easier. Alright, let's start putting them in, say, over here. Oh, you're full. And then some more over there. And then we got another couple over there. Here we go. Good, I'll put in the rest later. Alright. That should at least keep us going over here in terms of storage capabilities. We're currently making some crystal processors. That's fine. Now, I'm not quite sure if we ever switched over to the even better crystal process. I forgot that we need to do that every now and then. Mysterious crystal. We got 5,000 mysterious crystals dust available to us. That should be enough for today, so we don't need to worry about that. At least I hope we don't need to worry about that. We will probably need a couple of that for the rocket as well. Okay. Is there an Enderman over here? There is two! Oi, where did he go? Alright, I'll kill you then. Is he here? Well, he left. He's still around! He's probably downstairs. There he is. We don't need this, we don't need that. These torches. Alright, alright. I'm actually kind of surprised that things are in a better state than we left them. Also, I should definitely make sure that we have a quick peek over there as well. Good. That is perfectly fine over there as well. Good. Alright, alright. So, what will be the objective for today? I guess the objective for today will be... Huh? Not receiving enough video to make a smooth streaming as such. What? YouTube is being kind of stupid right now. Is the YouTube stream still live? Is our stream still live? Yes, it is. But apparently YouTube is having some issues today. Maybe YouTube still has issues. I mean, yesterday shit broke down everywhere. Yesterday it was Twitch, so maybe today is YouTube. Good. But let me just watch that over there a little bit and hope it will be fine. Let me also just switch back to this thing over there. That should be... No, that was just now. I'm kind of surprised about that. Are we live in general? No, we're not. We're all zombies and we're all running. We're all skeletons in a meat suit. Also, Billionaire, how are you doing yet again? Did we give Billionaire a shout out yet? There he is. Are you excited for the Rimworld DLC that's coming up in like a month or so from now? Because it's gonna be like a new nightmare. It's gonna be like, hey, let's play some Rimworld. It'll be fine, right? And then of course, all the horror starts again. Here we go. All right. Let's go. Leave there. Look forward to play it again. Yeah, me too. I've not played Rimworld in so long. This pickaxe is too powerful. There we go. Alright, these are all input buses. Yes, these need to point downwards. Because that's where we put stuff in. And then the same will also be true for these over here. Are those 4? Ah, there's 4. But why are we starting the Path of Exile League? We already talked about it yesterday a bit. In Path of Exile, my first Path of Exile character was the Anemic Barbarian. Which was basically just a Juggernaut that had way too much armor. So much armor that he wasn't even getting a bonus of it anymore. And had so little life force that he would still kind of die to like a single clap. So he was not the best one to be around. Technical blocks. Then after a while, after I kind of got fed up with my Barbarian dying all the time, I made myself like a Summoner. There was just like a full-on Zoo Summoner. Like, it was more like, just like, yeah, whatever you can summon, summon. So, they basically had like all the minions. And that can also work kind of fine. But I kind of noticed that I just do the same stupid stuff every time again. We all meet next because the brain is inside of the skeleton. That's true, that's true. So this time around, I kind of thought to myself, how about playing an archer? Because I've not played an archer yet in Path of Exile. Even though we did kind of play, of course, the what was it again? The Bounty Hunter? No, not the Bounty Hunter. The guy with the crossbow in Path of Exile 2. But to be perfectly honest, that guy was not really an archer. That guy was a hobo with an explosive triple rocket launcher. So he did good on that terms. I wish one of these games would allow just one big summon instead of millions. Yeah, that's also kind of why I mean, I'm not quite sure how much you've already seen about the new league and what you cannot do in there. I have not really watched much, but I did kind of saw one post about it that kind of piqued my interest. And that is that we can now also hire mercenaries and equip them. So I thought to myself, how about just making a meat shield mercenary as like something in front of me. And then make an archer that just deals damage with either... Well, I don't know yet. It's been kind of consuming your life last week. Wow. How much have you been playing? Then again, When I picked up Path of Exile the first time, last year by the way, I was a very late entry to Path of Exile. What was it again? I think I think I put in like 200 hours in like 2 weeks. It was just like, alright, I'll just do like a little bit more Path of Exile. And then at some point in time I just came out of it and was like, why did I play so much? Alright. So you got the pleasure to play off stream? It's a good game. I can highly recommend it. It's really, really good. And the only reason why I kind of wanted to play it was I was kind of watching, back then, I was kind of watching some Diablo 2 content from like some challenge runs and stuff like that. And I was a bit like, oh, I kind of really want to play Diablo again. That was such a fun game. Okay, how did storage go again? Let's check that up real quick. But at the same time, I was also kind of like, I don't really want to pay Blizzard any more money because screw them and fuck them and they can just die in a hole. I don't really care about them anymore. So it was more like, alright, so people have been talking about Path of Exile. I just picked it up on a whim. I didn't even ask anybody in my community about what their opinion about it is. And then kind of 200 hours passed and I was like, yep, was good. Can highly recommend it. Alright, there will be 0, you'll be 1. Here we go. You'll be 2. You'll be 3. You'll be 4. And then you'll be 0. You'll be 1. You'll be 2. You'll be 3. Where were we over there? We were at 4. And you'll be 5. That's 4 still. 5. 6. And you'll be 7. A similar issue with Dune Awakening, 1 week, 75 hours. Yep. Can you just imagine if you worked that time, how much money you would have made? Like, you could have worked for like 80 hours in a week and just made like, I don't know, some kind of money. Or you just, nah, we play Dune. Fuck everything. That's gonna be an issue over here, right? There he is. Pom 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 pom. That's not how it works. I can also build myself in the corner over here. There we go. There we go. And then let's maybe open up you over here. Good, 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 good. That's for there. Yeah, I've not really touched Dune yet. I'm not quite sure about it yet. I'm usually not really the biggest fan of like tie-ins or games that are based upon books, movies, or anything else sort of similar like that. It's usually a bit like, eh. It feels, usually I get like this massive feeling of cash grab. Even though it is probably not a cash grab, it's probably even a very, very good game. But that's usually the feeling I get about it. But that's just me. If you're enjoying it, have fun with it. Absolutely. Alright, then we're gonna need the controller. Pump, 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 pump. Control. One of these, please. Good. But yeah, Path of Exile, it will be an archer. I got to be honest, archer with a bow and with some arrows, and then just spam arrows. That's gonna be the build. We're just gonna be spamming arrows. I did already take a look at ascendancies, because at least that I can check up on. And that's maybe something I kind of want to plan about at least a little bit. Because depending on what kind of ascendancy you want to use, you can have like multiple choices, of course. And I was kind of surprised about the ascendancies for the archer, actually. Because you got like, of course, you got like the pure, even more badass archer ascendancy. But then you had the warden, and I think the, what was the other one again? Something else. And they were all pretty much based about based upon like playing like the flask organ. And I kind of hate that kind of mechanic. But maybe I just need to warm up upon it. But that was also kind of got me thinking a bit, because if you kind of think about it, as an archer, you probably don't really want to be hit that often, so you will probably not even have probably any kind of health potions or even mana potions in your belt. Because, the Pathfinder, there we go. Did you never automate my flask? I never automated my flask. That's a thing I've never done in Path of Exile before. But that might be a thing I need to take a look at, because I'm pretty sure that the archer will not be that close in combat all the time, so we can probably put in some fun flasks over there. Why is there a controller over there? Because I put a controller over there. Wait a minute. We need one of you. That thing on top. That's where you go in. Here we go. And then that's where you come in. Yeah, Deadeye is safe, and I'm not that experienced yet that I will be playing anything super experimental. Also, just spamming like a bunch of arrows around seems like a fun idea. We need the quartz gling. There we go. Good. And then you over there. Alright, and then we just need to connect you to basically you over there. Yeah, sure. Alright, that seems to be going. You get blocking mode. No, wait, you don't get blocking mode. That's the wrong one. You get blocking mode. Here we go. Cool. And then I think... No, that's the recipe. And that's also the thing we need to make in here, right? That's going to be like the tier 8 thingamabob. Tier 8, tier 2 plate. Where's my tier 8 plate? Tier 8 plate. We make that with this. This is made in a assembly machine. There we go, with that kind of recipe. Ah, black plutonium. I remember that. We need to set that up, but we already prepared for that. You might figure out some other bow tech. Yes, maybe. But then again, after the anemic barbarian, don't have any expectations. But then again, the anemic barbarian was also kind of fun, because we already talked about it yesterday a bit, but basically, he was like more or less a glass cannon that would just make massive melee splash attacks with his one-handed mace. It wasn't even a two-handed mace, it was a one-handed mace. Which, if you kind of think about it, is even a worse decision. You kind of played PoE 2 and PoE 1? Maybe. What about Deadeye Poison Concoction? I was kind of thinking about doing poison with an archer as well. Thing is, I don't really know much about the perk tree yet. At least the region of the archer. I'm not quite sure what's over there. That's something we're going to be figuring out later today. But maybe also a poison build could be fun. I mean, just spam a lot of arrows. You basically just need to nick them. And not even need to like do much damage. But if you just spam poison anywhere, that could also work. Alright. We're going to need a tier 7 plate for that. Do we have a tier... Wait, what do we need to do to make this thing? We need to scan a tier 7 plate. Okay. Again, the tier 2 plate is showing up. Where's the tier 7 plate? Tier 6 plate, tier 7 plate. Make one, please. We're missing the ability to make compressed lead ore chrome plates and compressed mysterious crystal plates. Excuse me? Did we lose a tag over here? Or did we lose a connection over here? Device online. Compressed mysterious crystal plates. Yeah, we can make these over here. But... Wait a minute, you're connected to that, you're connected to that. What about you over there then? Device online. Wait a minute. Let's have another look at this. We also got some extra tier 4 plates for whatever reason. Tier 7 plates. He does not know how to make a compressed mysterious crystal plate. Missing 6. We even have 6. Oh, wait a minute. No, I know what that is. Remember this accident? Where is it? Kinda wanted flask stuff from Pathfinder as a ranger for the sustained, and Peacock doesn't really do much projectile. Maybe. There we go. There it is. Okay, that's still alive at least. Yeah, we had a bit. Oh, there's so much broken over here. All right, well, what is this? Superconductor wire HV. HV. These are HV machines. Superconductor. Do we even have HV still around? Yes, we do. There we go. These, those, connect them up. I guess not like that. There we go. Yeah, that's in my face now. All right. Yeah, that explosion took out more stuff than I thought it would be. But for now, it's fine. And then we're gonna need some thick bunkers cable. The machines that are missing, I'm not gonna replace them for now. I think that will be fine. So let's make sure that they at least get power. Which means you over there, you over there, you over there. Can we get to you? Ah, come on. There we go. What about... Okay. I guess we just have to do this real quick. Plonk. Connect up you and connect up you. Good. Also, remember how this is connected. This is coming in from like a UV wire superconductor into a ZPM transformer, into a ludicrous transformer, into an insane transformer, into an extreme transformer, into an HV transformer. Reasons. Alright, you make the purple fantasy blocks. We don't really need you anymore. You're the distillery. So I think the only thing we kinda lost was it a UV circuit machine? No, it wasn't. Not quite sure what was over there, but I don't think it's that important. The only thing we are missing, however, is some of the dual interfaces, as well as, of course, some of the recipes for that. So we have to remake those. But I don't think it will be too hard. Alright. Do all of this. Good thing is that we're not really replacing machines, so we don't need to re-screw drive all of these. Then... Well, almost. I do know that we can just use different colored wire to have the same effect over here. But I kind of like these cable clamps. These cable clamps are fun. This is great. Here we go. Also, there's still like a ton of things in the Archer for Path of Exile, which I am kind of unsure about. There was also, I guess, she got the same ability as in Diablo 2, the Archer, where you could make some Valkyries, which can also, like, duplicate yourself. I saw a bit about that in the Ascendancy tree thingamajig, but yeah, I'll just see what happens. I'll just let it come at me. Alright, that's all reconnected, and then... Not you. There we go. But overall, I'm looking forward to play some more Path of Exile. I did try to play some more PoE 2, like last weekend as well, but it's just not ringing with me yet. That needs a little bit more content updates before I start picking it up again, especially if we're going to be picking up PoE 1 again. Because PoE 1 is just full of content. There's so much stuff to do in PoE 1. And I've not even touched everything. Like, I've never really been really far down in the mines. I've never really been really deep in the Atlas. There's so much stuff I've still not done. Alright, these are in. Let's just wait for them to get the signal and see what happens. Good, good, good. I hope they keep the parts for the settlers. The settler part is gonna stay. But you no longer need, apparently, from the things I've read, you no longer need to build up the entire settlement. So it will be in a more complete state once you start off of it. And I think they even added something to it as well. But I also never really got too deep in the settlers. The only thing I'm kind of hoping that will be gone is that fucking pirate, man. I died so many times to that fucking pirate. Alright, let's see if we can now at least make some tier 7 plates. Can we do it like this? Not really. There we go. Make one. Alright, we're still missing a part. We are still missing the part for the... Yeah, okay, that thing, okay. One compressed Oriakura. There we go. Took a year to build, but it's done now. Let's see. Must be one of these that... Maybe you. Fine niobium titanium wire. This thing over there is double xeron. No catalyst number 2. We can get rid of that. We no longer need that. Ice plate, magnetic plate, quantium plates. I think it's on the other side. Oop. Don't climb in there. You got nothing. This is hydrogen. Wet mainframe. Wet mainframe. Wet mainframe. UV circuit. I think I know what's missing over there. Unless it's at the front somehow. Oh, there's my wrench! Oh! At some point in time, I lost the wrench and I could never find it anymore. Well, we found it. It's over here. A ZPM circuit, compressed quantium plate. Alright, the compressed Oriakura plate does not exist anymore. Let me just double check real quick. Double xeron, fine niobium, titanium foil 2, platinum foil 2, yttrium cuprate wire, double hastelloy, and then you over there are compressed mysterious crystal. Maybe there was a machine over here, but it would be a bit weird for this machine over here to explode. Then again, there should be something over there. Alright, that does kind of mean that we're going to need ourselves a name thingamajig. Ultimate crystal computer number 4, number 3, and you're empty. Good, let's rename you. But now we need to check out exactly what the name is going to be, else we'll have to redo the recipe. I don't really want to redo the recipe. So let's have a look at you real quick. There we go. What we're going to need is going to be compressed lead Oriakuran Pla. Alright. Put that thing in there. Ori Harukon Pla. I'm not quite certain about the naming over there. Wait a minute. Can we make this somehow for certain? Can I have the names somewhere next to each other and we're just gonna be very slow in the typing? Ah, there we go. See, I already mistyped because it's... Here it is. It's gonna be compressed. Compressed lead Ori Harukon plate pla. Did they change something about the size of things you can put in here? Because suddenly there's more space in here. I think that's correct. Alright, and then we can just take out the one over here. There was one in here we definitely no longer need. The no catalyst. You are no longer required. Alright, drop you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a different plate we have over here. Don't drop you in there. We need one of you. It might never have existed. No, it definitely existed. It definitely existed. Yeah, make one of these, please. Because this is definitely not spelled plate in its fullest. And if you have a look over there, yeah, we need 2 of these. There we go. Also, Code Red. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I subscribed a few days ago and now 38 months 38.
Yes.
Gold recharge. How?
Code Red, you were in a coma for 38 months. You don't even remember any of it. And you might also perceive that time around you has not even moved forward. But I can guarantee you, in the last 38 years, the entire civilization has been destroyed twice, rebuilt by aliens once, rebuilt by other aliens again, but they put dildos everywhere, so we got rid of those. And then they basically just rolled back to Earth to the day that was basically yesterday, so there you go. A food coma? Priorities, man. Priorities. The aliens or the adult toys? We got rid of the aliens, of course, not the adult toys. Are you insane? Here we go. Alright. We want to make one of these. Can we even do that like this? Does this compute? Why do you not compute? Okay, yeah, let's do this real quick. But we don't do this, we don't do that. Nor do we do this. We do that. And now it somehow works for whatever reason. Good, 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 good. Let's see. That's the titanium wire. Xeron plat. Let's hope this works. Alright. Pom 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 pom. What was it called again? It was called Tier 7 plate. Can we make one? We sure can. Did it sound like it just exploded? I guess we got a sticky card for cobblestone and that thing is just full. I can't get rid of the cobblestone in my inventory. That's kind of funny. Where did we put that then? Nah, let's just trash it. It's just cobblestone. Anybody else melting? Oh yes, I'm very happy about my ground floor apartment at the moment because the heat is currently still staying outside, but the longer it stays warm outside, the more of the ambient heat is creeping into this apartment. And once it's in here, it will never leave. It will never leave. Alright, tier 7 plate. Apparently, I think we do need to update the recipe, unless that didn't work correctly. Pla? Let pla. There it is. Oh, maybe we. Oh, I see what I did. I put in the wrong recipe. I put in the wrong recipe. Yeah, that's bullshit. We're gonna need this in there. Button up during the day and querluften during the night. Yeah, that's pretty much also what I do. Usually what I do is, during nighttime, I put like a fan in that door, and the fan in that door, open up the windows over there, and open up the windows over there, and I just like flush. That's usually kind of fine. I do also have a little AC over here, but I try not to use it that often. As it is, how to put it? Oh, wait a minute. We probably need to... Let's just get rid of you. This might cause issues. Pum pum pum. As the AC, well, let's put it like this. It makes a lot of noise. It does make it nice and cool. But it is gonna be super annoying as well. Tier 7 plate. Okay, let's try one more time. We only need one. So... Yep. Am I going insane over here? I put in the wrong recipe again. I did it again. That's the correct recipe. I blame the heat. One more try. Alright, we got the plus. Either you're already done or you're still crafting? Oh, are you doing the thing you're doing? Yes, there we go. You sure now, as long as I don't open the window, it should stay cool for another month? Downside is no open window for a month. Yeah. Also, if I open up my windows at night and do like the Querlüften, I also get like all of the exotic fumes from the outside. Depending on how the wind goes, it's either gonna be like gas station smells, which is... I'm not even quite sure how they managed to get over here. Or it's barbecue smells, where I then go like, now I want barbecue, fuck everything. Or it's weed. Or it's the smell coming from like the U40 disco that is like around the corner. And that's not a happy smell. That's a very cougar smell. Alright, that's a tier 7 plate. That's a data disk. We need that. Pum 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 pum. That's a scanner. But why is that interface on the scanner? That makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, put you over there, put the plate in there. There we go. Start scanning. It's only gonna take a couple seconds. There we go. And that's gonna be the tier 8 ingot. And you're gonna live in there for a second. What? There we go. Good. To make this thing, however, we do need to put in... this recipe is not correct whatsoever. Because if we ever take a look at this over there real quick, we will see that we're gonna need more different compressed black plutonium plate. Alright, let's try to make some compressed black plutonium plate then. Compressed black plutonium. Oh, we already have a recipe for that. Oh, thank you, past me. Can we make like 2? Alright. How much? That should not take too long, right? Where's it being done? Is it being done over there? Ah, it's done in the Mega ABF. Wait a minute. Mega ABF. There we go. Okay, it takes 90 seconds. Cool. Yeah, we're spending 7 million EU over there. Good, but we need... Well, we got another name block over there. We can just use you again. Pum, 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 pum. Put you back in there. And we're gonna call you... What's it called? It's gonna be called... That's a heavy-duty plate. It's gonna be called... There we go. Compressed black plutonium plate. Alright. Compressed black plutonium plate 2. Good. Was there still one in here that is... No, they all have a thing in them. But I don't think we need most of them anymore. Some of them we can probably get rid of. The UV circuits we probably still need. The hydrogen we can get rid of. That's no longer required. That was an attempt to make a thing, but that just didn't work whatsoever. Yeah, that's all of these things. Yeah, this was kind of war shot. That's not how any of this works. Nefashu! Hey there! Actually, can't we just put them in here? Yes, we can. It's a little bit easier. Nefashu, thank you so much for the lovely resub. 22 months. How you doing, mate? Alright, there we go. Do this. Compressed black plutonium. That's still being made. And apparently we just need like a whole bunch of ingots. So we do need to do all of these crafts. So it's gonna take like another, I think, 1 minute and 30 or something like that. Yeah, energy infrastructure wise, we've not really done much new stuff. Also, can we just do this real quick because I was pressed over there. It's a holiday? Really? I mean, next week is gonna be having a national holiday, and I've already ordered in the Brückentag for Friday because I was like, yeah, you know what? Since this is the last Brückentag, I'm gonna take the Brückentag and I'm just gonna enjoy the weekend. So next week starts on Monday, goes to Tuesday, Wednesday, and then the week's already over. Good. Yes. And I've also ordered up the rest of my vacation at the company. The next vacation after that will be in October, which will be TwitchCon San Diego. And then the vacation after that will be Christmas vacation. Though, isn't there like another Brückentag in term? Well, not really. When is 3 October this year? It is on a Friday. Perfect. For everybody who doesn't know what 3 October is, it's the National Day of David Hasselhoff here in Germany. We're all big fans, and only because of the mighty power of David Hasselhoff, Germany has unified again. So that's what we celebrate on 3 October, the Day of David Hasselhoff. And we celebrate that by crawling on the floor, being drunk, and eating burgers. You're still crafting. Be faster about it. I'm just gonna watch you. So like May 1st? Yes. Sir? Excuse me. Sir? This is a Christian server. Where did you come from? Oh, from up there. Yeah, for some reason, ME blocks over here can spawn monsters. There. Alright, cable. So we have to install this. Well, we could either install this or just place a creeper hat on top. I will place a creeper hat on top. Boop. Here we go. Oh, no, don't do that. Ah, I broke more. Good, good, good. Out of curiosity, have you seen the GregTech New Horizon add-on Twist Space technology? No. I'm not really keeping up too much with current GregTech New Horizon developments, to be perfectly honest. Tell me about it. Do you have a link or something like that? Or a webpage? Or maybe is it in the Discord? Is it in the Discord? Let's check the Discord real quick. I did check the Discord for GregTech New Horizons real quick to see if there was any update to the mod pack. They are cooking on something. They are building something in the background. There's some new test versions coming out. Blah 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 blah. Upcoming features maybe. Redstone sniffers. No features and balances. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Is it this thing over there? No, that's... No, apparently they're gonna be remaking how the drills look on higher tiers. Which is kind of fun, actually. There we go. Thank you so much for that. It's a GitHub link, so we know we can trust it at least. So... It doesn't tell us much. This is an unofficial mod. Please avoid discussing this mod in the official Cracked New Horizon mods. Alright. It also seems to be done by some kind of Chinese guy. And of course the Chinese documentation is way more advanced than the English one. I don't know. Xander, you've already recommended? Maybe half a year ago? Really? You did? And Dr. Drago, welcome. Oh, yes, you did. Massive multi-blocks for the end game. Yes. I remember that. Well, to be perfectly honest, I'm already kind of happy with what I have in front of me right now. I don't really think we need to do that. Alright. Wait, that's a normal hole? Shut up. Is that an actual hole? That is an actual hole. Alright, I know what that will be doing afterwards, Amari. If you're in here. There we go. That should work fine as well. There's a teeny tiny Discord link. Yeah, but to be perfectly honest, I'm already not making enough fast progress in here. We want to add stuff on top of that? Yeah, how about no? We have to keep at least somewhat realistic about it. Speaking of somewhat realistic, are my black plutonium plates done yet? Oh, we made 64 in one go. Okay, I see why it took so long. It's the hydrogen one. That's over there. Yep. Put you in there. Then we go to you. We want to make more of these. For that, we need to do this recipe. But we're going to replace you with you. Set you to 7. That was not a 7. That was a proper misclick. Here we go. Remake the recipe. Ah! That's gonna fuck me over at some point in time. There we go. And let's see if we can make at least one tier 8. What is that, an ingot? Assembly? Heavy duty alloy ingot tier 8. Ingot tier 8. There it is. Can we make one of these? No, we don't have the recipe for that yet. Of course. We want to do something this. But we want to put you in over there. Yep. And we want to put you in over there. Yep. And set you to 1. Good. And off we go. And then put you in there. Alright, let's try it one more time. Apparently it works. Four minutes? Are you at least doing like all of them at once, or are you doing less of a batch? Ran out of food. Speaking of food, how has the biscuit bin doing? The biscuit bin is doing fine. No, you're making these at 64 at the time. So, oh boy. It's still gonna take a bit. It's 4 seconds per ingot. Also, already all the lovely smoke over here, but that'll be for later. But yeah, our priority should be to make the T8 rocket, because we do want to get to the... Oh, that's creepy as fuck. rolling their tentacles through the roof, and you just look at them and you go like, We still need to make the access ramp. I did kind of say we want to do that at some point in time, but that'll come, I guess, a little bit later. Alright, things we can do while we wait for this first batch of compressed plutonium to be done with. We can also put you back in there, and we can just delete you. We can at least make sure... How much Tiberium do we got? Tiberium. Loads. Absolute fuck tons. We kind of need to go to every outpost at least once, and we have to check if we need to reactivate it. Because I guess a couple of them went completely out of power at some point in time. Let's see if some of them maybe reactivated themselves. Nope. The one on Ross 128B and the one on IO are still active. Everybody else is off. So we're gonna have to do some rocket jumps. And then Fashu, thank you so much for lurking. Have a good one, mate. Alright, Ross 128B. We can get that with you. Wait, but that one is still working. We need the one to go to BA. That will be you. Pump. On this guy. Yep. How much shooter you got? You're filling up. Let's wait for that. Should be done by now. Almost. You're good. Off we go. It's empty. Alright, the only reason why this one over here kind of stopped... Yeah, thank you, Door. Kind of stopped working over here is... Right? No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you're full of ores. Yeah, you broke your everything. Do we still have the capability over here to make like a... Oh. We got power. We can give it a charge. So, how did you run out of power? There we go. Connection is back. How did you run out of power? Makes zero sense. Unless the server restarts. No, wait, the others are still running. It basically just tells us that we have to at least bring with us some dense boys. Do we got some dense ones? No. Can you make me like 4? 4 will be enough. No, we cannot because the recipe is not in there. Alright, alright. Maybe we still have some sitting around somewhere. Do we have some in my pocket? No. Okay. Well, so for more hydration, I also have this one over there. No, it's not really super hydrating. It's actually doing the opposite. I don't think or hope that the other outposts are not having any power anymore. But what we should check up on is the auto maintenance hatch. There we go. That's the auto taping one. We don't need this one. We need the auto... No, wait. Yeah. That's actually the one we want. Let's just take all of them with us. Because the only reason why you kind of broke is because you just kind of ran out of maintenance. But this way around, you will not run out of maintenance anymore. Turn you on again. Start drilling. Good, then. Let's maybe do a little bit of an excursion out here real quick. Where is... There it is. I did move at some point in time the drill. I kind of moved it very haphazardly. I didn't really care much about it. I was just like, alright, this drill is empty. Just move it over there. But I kind of want to check real quick how much more helium-3 we have over here. Tons. Absolute fuck tons. There's nothing to worry about over here. The only thing that could happen is while we are on the surface that a random asteroid could like collide on the power wire that's just dangling around over here, as well as the ME wire. But that's of none of our concern right now. There we go. We also have got a sneaky entrance for you now. Cool. Or is there maybe still a dense boy in here? No, there are some parts in here, but there's not really a dense boy in here. There are also some drives in there. And a trophy. Let's take the trophy with us. Everything else can stay, I guess. We don't really care about that. Alright, while we're here, let's have a quick look at you. Yeah, these could maybe use some maintenance. These rarely run, so we rarely give them maintenance. But I guess they deserve some maintenance. You get a bit. Oh, we can't walk through there. Ah. You get a bit. I guess you probably also want some maintenance. Oh yes. You are very much complaining about everything. Here we go. What about these lads? You're fine actually. You're also fine. Cool. Anything in there? No. Good. Alright. I think the atmosphere is working again. Let's check you real quick. You're good to go. What about you? You are good to go as well. We could check the drills. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, that's one drill up and running. This one goes to Io. We don't need to go there. This guy over here goes to the tier 6 planet. Which apparently is going to be Proteus or Triton. We have drills on both, so we have to check both. So let's use you real quick. Let's check your fuel. Your fuel's good. Off we go. So, is this connection still working? Nah, you drained. But you still got power in there. Probably because... yeah, you're full of ores. Okay. Yeah, without a functioning energy cell, we will not be able to boot you up, so... Let's see. I thought for sure we had more of these dense energy cells, but maybe not. Did we maybe put them into our mining chest? Where's our mining chest? It's over there. There's a whole bunch of crap in there. But no dense boys. Yeah. My chest is invisible. There you go. Which does kind of mean that we want to probably make ourselves some more of these dense ones. We got one in the pocket, but if we want to make another one, then which exact recipe over here is broken? It's the recipe for the dense boy itself, which is going to be you, and then that's going to be one of these recipes. We're just going to switch out you for a wetware one. Here we go. And then we're going to look over here. We're going to look for dense energy cell. Where is it? Where is it? I think I scrolled past it. Yeah, I definitely did. Oh, there it is. Swap you out. Let's also put a well, let's get rid of you real quick. There we go. Let's put a trophy somewhere. Yes, good. Oh, you can angle these? Oh, what the hell? Alright, that seems to be straight. What the hell, man? Don't let me angle these. Can you make me like 16 of these? And no. Excuse me? Ah. I forgot about you! I think there might be a second recipe in here. There is a second recipe in here. Here we go. Megatron. Megatron is technically there, but practically the button that I use to trigger him is not being recognized anymore, and I'm not quite sure why that is. And I've not looked into that yet. I mean, that was the same bug we had like a while ago. And it's back. And it might just be that somewhere else has changed. So I have to take a look at it. Which is kind of annoying, because I thought we had like a stable solution for that, but apparently we don't. I see somebody's already trying to play some Path of Exile. You're too early. We still got like 90 minutes. We might, we're probably going to switch over to Path of Exile probably like a couple minutes before it goes live. Because we're probably going to check out our old characters for a bit. Announcement video for a twist. Over there. Oh, yes. 2 months ago. Alright. I'll take a look at it afterwards. Fallen Angel! Hey there! How you doing? It's been a while. It's been like at least 3 weeks. I was on vacation. I think maybe you were also on vacation. But I had a very enjoyable vacation. Alright, what are we waiting on? Also, what are we waiting on over here? Ah, okay, that does take like 4 minutes. Good. Let me check up on some other things real quick. A lot of work and a little vacation. Nice. So, what about this guy over here? You. Okay, you're apparently off, because are you full of this? You are full. It's 64 million raw growth catalyst medium in there. Your brother built your bee house for your bee needs? Oh, good God, the bees! Not the bees! Let's also check up on UU Matter real quick, because UU Matter is over here. Here it is. Where's the output? Oh, did we just do one of these over here? Okay, that's fine. How are we doing for UU Matter? We got 38 million UU Matter. That's gonna be good for a while. Yeah, I don't think I will ever get into the bees. I mean, the bees are nice and all. But it's just like, I mean, I already got really annoyed and pissed off by doing the crops, and if I had to do the bees on top, I would be like, nah, you know what, no. Sorry, no. How's the water purifier doing? You're pretty much full. Oh, this interface. And considering spamming industrial apiaries with oil-producing bees to keep powering your base with single blocks in IV. I mean, whatever works, right? If you got a working solution and you can easily scale it, why not? Go for it. Yeah, all of the buildings in here are off. This building is still running, but this building will only draw power if these buildings over there draw power, and it's not drawing any power at the moment, so it's fine. The other reason why it might just be off is because you're off. Wait a minute. Put you in there. Well, at least you're still full. Alright, we might have just missed the cycle. But you don't want to be on. You don't want to be on? What about you? You do not want to be on? You want not to be on, and then this big boy over here. Alright, they still all want to be off. We still have more than enough purified water in storage. Alright. I guess there used to be a tree over here. Well, now it's gone. What about this place? Did you get your fertilizer yet? No. Why? We are trying to export it over there. Are we still using the old type of here? We got fertilizer over there. Wait a minute. Ah, wait, that's an old storage fertilizer, but if we have a look at you real quick. What do you mean no items? Insert only. Extract only. Ah! The zeros over there. Never mind. That's correct. That is correct. And these over here no longer do anything. Good. But did we not change this thing around and do different things over here? Did we not make a better interface over here? Or is this actually still running on the shit that we've made like a while ago? Oh. No. Remember what I said about sometimes there's this random bug that can happen over there that will just delete export buses? It happened right over there. There used to be an export bus over there with a crafting cart inside that was connected to all of these, and that got deleted, and now this whole build over here is broken. And that's a known bug. I'm not quite sure if they fixed it yet, but that is definitely a known bug. And it's a very annoying bug because it only happens with crafting carts and export buses. Here we go, but the way we're gonna solve it is we're gonna solve it without the crafting cart, because I think we got an automatic job already over here that does that for us. Here we go, because that is the sub network, yes. And then you over there, we're gonna look for fertilizer. There it is, and you're just gonna start pumping that in over there. There we go. We might want to give it some speed though. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have fun with that. And nip the talk. There we go. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, at least now you should be getting your fertilizer again. Yes, it's probably being applied right away, so it will take a while. Nevertheless, we could reactivate you. You're still good to go. So how about you do auto spread as well? Here we go. You will start planting the stuff again. We probably want some more of these crop sticks in there, right? If we do it like this, it's gonna take forever. Oh, we don't need that many, just like a bit. That should be enough. Alright, he's planting crops again, and he's gonna revitalize the field over there. How's the electric base going? It's going better than expected. I was expecting that power would be out, and that we would have to figure out some kind of magical way of fixing our own power. But it turned out that we still had enough power reserves that we did not have to worry about that. What did happen was that we kind of completely backed up and filled up on our storage drives. So at some point in time, we just ran out of disk space, quite literally. But we fixed that now. All of this was either red or orange. Speaking of, we got some more disk drives we're going to put in there. Storage. Here we go, because they should be done as well. There they are. Yeah, these please. Good. That should be plenty of storage now. Boop. Here we go. But yeah, since we got void miners and they were like infinitely mining stuff non-stop, at some point in time they just kind of filled up. The dense boys are done as well. Perfect. Here we go. I guess we're just gonna give you some power somehow. How about we just do bum 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 bum. There we go. We got some power. Having a lot of fun right now making the Xenoxene culture. The what? Wait, there it is. This stuff. A petri dish of a culture. A petri dish contains Xenoxene, My god. Okay, it's one of those random chance things, but once you got it, it will probably be fine because... Oh, actually... Will it be consumed? Bacteria Gamba, which is 7.5 times 7.5 times 7.5% chance. Oh, because you also need to do... I see. Because the precursor for that is already like a low chance. But there are some better chances over here. What about this over here? But is it possible? What the fuck is that word? Am I having a stroke? The KTS infuser expedidosis fluid. There we go. First try. Unknown liquid. Making T8 rocket right now for the unknown liquid. Yeah, I'm also working on the T8 rocket. And we should check up on that real quick. There we go. Good. But we're also kind of working on fixing up our outposts because we need to revitalize them. Speaking of, is that tier 8 plate done? No, we're still working on it. Okay, let's see. Once we know that this process over here is working correctly, there you go. Then we can order in all the tier 8 plates that we need. So, oh actually, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure it's done. I'm pretty sure it's crafted. You know what we kind of forgot? Alright, the output. It's not in the output bus yet, but... we might want to connect this to the output. Might help, you know. Do stuff. So, how about we just take all of this and... bum. Here we go. Just, let's direct connect it for now, and let's hope this will work. It wasn't in there, so... Oh, you're off. Well, that's gone. All those materials flushed. It's kind of annoying that it does that sometimes, where you're just going to be like, oh yeah, we still need to do this, and then instead of like just being like, no, you don't have enough power, it's going to be like, nope, craft failed, it's gone. Alright, connect the view. Wait a minute. We need some transformers for this. This will not be enough. As this is UHV, and this is only UV. Alright, transformer. Do we have one of those? You over there, you make... Yeah, we could use you. That will be 16 amps. We need something more like... Let's see, ZPM... This one will be enough, one of these. And do we got some superconductors of the UHV kind? I think we can make those. There we go. Just make a batch. There we go. Superconductor UHV wire. There we go. Now we're fine. Alright, before we connect anything, let's just wait for the parts to be in there, and we're gonna place the transformer first before we're gonna connect anything else. Alright. We can cancel you because I kinda broke you. Sorry about that. The quad-alloy cable. Does that really always take that long? I think we might be blocked by something. Because that's being made over there, right? It is. It sure is. Oh, you're doing something. Oh, okay. It takes 40 seconds to make UV wire. Oh. There's so much over here. We need to scale up at some point in time. Speaking of scaling up, we do have over here in this building. We've already set up some assembly machines over here that we will be using to scale up more. We still need some more parts over here, and I've just not done the due diligence yet to fix it up. Also, that door is always... Okay, it's not always open. It is just sometimes invisible. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, hooking all of this stuff up, that's just gonna be such a boring glorp that I'm just not looking forward to. Are these? It just looks so much bigger than it actually is. Is that? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that is full size. But then again, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 over there. We're gonna have another 8 over there. The only thing we need to do as well over here is set up like the central computer where all of the data sticks will be going. And then once we have that over there, we're gonna be reducing the amount of assembly machines in here. Probably by just halving them down. As these over here will always be like the overclocked ones, like the ones that we need to use for like the highest tier possible that we can craft. Whereas those over there will always be running on whatever the current tier is that we're using. Alright, transformer. Oh, while you were waiting, you could not even start making like the condensed cobblestone over there. It would be so much nicer if this over here would sometimes be like a little bit smarter. Like just a bit. Like if you're waiting for like one stage of the craft to finish up, you can maybe already start working on something else. The parallelization over there is not. The parallelization over there is kind of weird, because sometimes it will wait for like a craft like this to do, even though it could already do that for whatever reason. Well then, here comes the bedrockium. Here we go. That's gonna take a while. Maybe not. It was faster than expected. Transformer done. Transformers. Which one do we need? UHV to UV. There we go. Alright. Time to give you some power, mate. Put you over there. The high power is, or the output is always pointing where the higher power is coming from. You're already connected. You have to be a little bit careful with these transformers. If you switch them over to upscale power, and you have them connected like this, and then you accidentally flip it around, and you push the power that he's making over there into the network back, you can blow up your network. Be very careful with this. There we go. But we're gonna upscale you. There we go. So now UHV power is coming out from over there. Because of a priority card to speed up the configuration of all the storage buses for those new AS lines. A priority card. Let me just finish this up real quick. Here we go. Here we go. It's too hot. Open the window. It gets hotter. Yes, and then at some point in time, it will get colder. And then you leave your window open, and then the mosquitoes come in. It's summer. Live with it. Alright. Tier 8. Ingot. Tier 8. There it is. You set the initial value and it increments and decrements for 1 for each storage bus you click. Oh, that could be good. Wait a minute, a priority card. Is that? Oh, that's so good. Yes. Where's the mate? Molecular assembler. I can hit update and join the queue. All right, let's boot up it. Let's boot it up real quick. Update. We're just gonna join the queue and then kicked out because we're idling. I'm just gonna be like, come on, man. Alright, it's updating right now. I'll probably just put it like in the top right corner or something like that once we're in the game. Alright, but yeah, the priority card, that sounds like such a good idea. You. See, these are... Was this ever mentioned in the quest book? It probably was, right? And I just completely neglected it. Or is this one of those things you just need to know? Yep, need to know basis. Quest coming in 2.8. I don't believe that. How long has this item been in? Molecular assembler. There you go. Make one, please. I want to try it out right away. Because we don't really get a lot of information. You probably said something over there. I've made sure that quite a few things are getting quest added. Alright. For example, sticky cards. Yeah, sticky cards are also so amazing. I've learned so late about them and I was like, oh, that makes things so much easier. What's in this chest? Okay, random bullshit. Yeah, there it is. All right, put you in our pocket. Let's give it a try. Let me just try to see to get it to work. Oop. There we go. Let's get ourselves some storage buses. Storak. Here we go. Yeah, let's see what happens. Alright. Oh, are you still missing power? I think you're still missing like a power supply. Yeah, some of them are missing power supplies, that's fine. Alright, let's do it on one of these that is working. Alright, you. Yep. Yeah, Smeagol, I know. Simmerkus told me just now. I'm currently updating, and then afterwards, I'll just join the queue. Alright, so, let's see what we can do with this. What does shift right click do? Ah, that just sets priority. So... Oh, is that... Well... Didn't you say you have to set the individually and increment and decrement it's 1 for each storage bus you click? So it basically just is a shortcut to this menu. But is there an auto increment or config is the top left card of the GUI? Oh. Edit, print, apply. Apply priority to target and increment by 1. Ah! Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we go back to 0. There are 50,000 people ahead of me. Those bastards. Yeah, that makes this so much easier. Yeah, it's probably an easy way to zero it, but that'll be fine. Alright, I mean, we're waiting on stuff, so we might as well just do this real quick. Also, apparently you're crafting. I kind of want to see if that machine is still off. Think you did the same row twice? Did I? Did I? Wait, what? I did? But you can already see it's so much easier. Yeah, you still need power, mate. There we go. 15 seconds per ingot. Perfect. That's working now. What's happening in PoE? PoE is going to get its new league today. There's going to be a new major update for PoE, so everybody wants to play again. Me included. Alright. So, yeah, give me all of the storage buses. Fluxbugs, hello there. And it's been quite some time since I played PoE, especially PoE 1. Not quite sure when the last time I played it. I'm pretty sure that here. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we did it correctly over here. Oh, but that's such a good tool. It does exactly what you need to do. It's kind of weird that you need like a specific tool to do this kind of job. It's like having a need to have special hardware to do a special task always feels like such a design flaw. But if it works, it works. bum. Also, I'm kind of looking forward to being playing PoE 1 again, because I do have to admit, the gems, or how the gems work in PoE 1, I currently enjoy more than how it's being done in PoE 2. I'm not gonna say that's bad. Oh, okay, this time we did the same road twice. Ah, fuck. What kind of mod assembly is this? And the question is, will the version term include Terrafirma Greg? No, there's no Terrafirma Greg in here. I've heard good stuff about it, but this is Greg Tech New Horizons, which is basically all about making a Stargate, apparently. And we're still far off that. Alright, update is almost complete. Pom 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 pom. Like, where can we see the logo? Where is it? There we go. Is it? There you go. Correct. New Horizons. There it is. I actually set up the category correct. I did. Usually I've got New Horizons in the stream title, but there wasn't enough space today. So I kind of skipped on it. Alright, alright. That's also still fine over there. Good. Man. More of these. Terraform Greg is its own mod pack, which you can find in CrossWatch. Yes. Yeah, that's also the kind of thing I kind of really enjoy and also kind of really hate about Minecraft mods. There's a pack for everything, which is cool. But also, sometimes you get like these weird and very fun packs that will then just be abandoned. Nobody will pick them up again until somebody else comes along again. It's gonna be like, all right, we'll take care of it now, and then it's sometimes it's very weird. And they all seem to be cooking their own little thing. Even GregTech over here. If you look at like the GregTech source code, they basically just try to do whatever they think is best for them, which is fine. If they want to do it like that, do it like that. But it's still looking like such a mess. And also, of course, the biggest issue I do have with modded Minecraft is that everything is somehow, or that some of these mod packs are just like running on ancient, absolute ancient versions of Minecraft. And getting them up to date is like an absolute nightmare. So PoE Twitch drops, they should be active. I usually keep drops on always for whatever. And if we can somehow do a drop, I'll give you a drop. And once we switch over to actual PoE, or maybe let's do that once the download is complete, which I think is now, by the way. Yes, it is. Let's put it up in the background. If the streaming in the category, the drops are enabled. Yes. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Let's turn off the music real quick. There we go. Good. There we go. Alright. Then. Let's do a second capture. Where is that? Not the device. None of these. Wait a minute. Let me move my OBS real quick. It's over there. Screen capture. There it is. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Windows. Blah blah blah. PoE. Blah blah blah. Zip. Can I do a partial zoom over here? I kind of want to see my number in the top right corner. Properties? No. Can I put a filter on top of that? I want a partial zoom. Scroll, sharpen, scaling, aspect ratio. Will scaling work? LUT, chroma key, color correction, HDR, image blend mask, render delay, luma key. That's not doing anything. How about no? Crop. Oh yeah, crop could work. Let's just crop it. Yeah, wait, let me work on this real quick. Filters, blah blah blah. Crop. Here we go. Alright, I just need to figure out where it is. I guess from the left side, let's take out like 700 pixels. And from the right side, we take 700 pixels. That's getting better. Then from the bottom, let's keep that. And then from the top, it's 1080. So how about 800 pixels? Perfect! Let's do 900. There we go. And then we can put you over there in the corner. There we go. And now we can see it. Wait, let me crop a little bit more from the bottom. From the bottom, like, how about 100? That's a little bit too much. How about 80? A little bit less? How about 50? 40. I kind of want that bottom bar in there. There we go. 30 is fine. Good. Good. Alright. Stream and stream. There's 49,112 people ahead of me. And there will probably be some kind of weird crash. Yeah, Fallen Angel. That's. That's called streamer privilege. Nah, the server isn't open yet, so they will not be moving. You're 22 after me? Really? We might just be like on a different server as well, you know? Surely no disconnect, because you had behind the queue of 110,000 people. Usually when like a new season or a new league opens, it's gonna be like absolute server nightmare madness. Always. It's like a law of nature, more or less. We did you. Did we do you yet? Yes. Did we do you? Yes. Did we do you? No. And you? Ah, yeah, we used the other ones for there. Q is global because this is the front of the off. Oh, I see. Alright, and then you are set to 0. There you go. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All the way around. Alright, let's do some quick checks. Actually, we can also use this tool for that. Let's set you to 0. And then print the priority of targets. That's a 5. That's a 5 as well. That's a 5. Like, if the middle over here is all a 5, then it should all be fine. Alright, these are good. You say the blade to play the launch of the ultimatum, where you were disconnected constantly on launch. I mean, I remember like the initial release of Path of Exile 2, and it was just this absolute clusterfuck. And once you got in, the servers were so unstable that you somehow, sometimes could end up in another player's instance, and it's gonna be like, are we buddies now? And they're like, apparently. Like, you would sometimes log in and there would be like other people's wormholes open and stuff like that. You'll be like, Wait, did I get bumped back by one? No, it was always like that. Yeah, we could use the PoE music later on. I'm not quite sure. I mean, it's currently like the bootloader, not the bootloader music, the bootloader music. I should do something like that. When I like they make another operating system, put some music in the bootloader. But I guess once we're in game, we can do that. There we go. Here you'll be 1, 1, 1, 1. And then we go backwards. 2, 2, 2, 2. 3, 3. There you go. They're going to screw something up, it's a given, but they've gotten better. Key is getting through to the town before the people apply their MTX. Oh, yes. That's also the one thing I kind of not really dislike, not really find annoying, but it's kind of sometimes a little bit, well, it's sometimes a bit annoying. When you're like in the public spaces of like certain hubs, and everybody is having like some kind of noise-making skin or something like that, or some other kind of friendly creatures with them, you just sit there and you go like, oh, could you please just shut the fuck up? It's getting kind of annoying. Alright, at least we've done this over here. But we kind of got completely distracted because we want to make an ingot, tier 8. We can make them now, no worries about that, but that's not done yet. We need to make the tier 8 plates next. And we need to make at least a couple of these. Let's go through the quest real quick. So to do the quest, that's an optional one. We need to make 19 tier 8 plates. So for now, to get this thing started over there, we can at least make another 18 of these. Or not. Because we're missing Quantium Plate 2 and Ice Plate 2. Yeah, that got exploded at some point in time. Good, 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 good. Donk. Was there? Okay, I thought it was a creeper next to me. Alright. I think the Quantium Plate is still around. That's Platinum Foil, Yttrium Cable, Hastelloy, Mysterious Crystal Plate. It was the other direction, right? Titanium Foil, Niobium, Double Xeron, Compressed Lead Oriakuron. Ice Plate is over here, and Quantium Plate is over there. These two over here need a update. So, Compressed Quantium Plate. That's what we need, right? Wait a minute. Compressed Ice Plate and Compressed Quantium Plate, yes. Alright, so can you make me one of these? Thank you. And then a Compressed Ice Plate. There we go. And apparently for the Compressed Ice Plate... No, Compressed Ice Plate 2. We are missing everything. And BMAF is making you go insane. I don't get how I can calculate effective production. That's the sweet thing. You can't! Oh, we already had one of these. Never mind. Compressed Ice Plate over there. And then... Compressed... We already had one of these over here. I'm being a dingus. Alright, Compressed Quantium Plate. There you go, that's you. Compressed Ice Plate, that's you. Alright, Quantium Plate number 2, Quantium Plate number 1. Can we just delete all of that? Can we put you in here? It's so weird that you just can't edit that. Unless you have something in there, which you can then take out. And now you can put it in. Or is that because there was nothing over here? Let's check that for the Ice Plate. Ice Plate number 2. Mold name. Compressed Ice Plate, please. One of these over there. Compressed Callisto Ice Plate. Those are apparently different. Alright, compressed ice split over there. Let's try the other way around. Oh, wait. Okay, it's got lag. It got lag or lights. Alright, these can go back. And then we just need to put in the correct thing in the correct part. This is going to be Quantium. That's going to be you. Which means you're going to be ice. Yep, that's going to be you. Let's try it one more time. Ingot, tier 8. Can you make me another, what was it, 16 of these? 18 of these. Go. Alright, that's going. But we also do need to make the heavy duty tier 8 plate. But that's actually kind of straightforward because we just use some ITNT over there. And we're done. Nope. Yes. Cool. Cool. That'll work. That'll work fine. Kind of want to check up on our ores real quick, but we still got so many ores in storage. While things are being crafted. And we're probably going to be finishing off that build over there later. I mean, it's now great that we've done the most annoying part, which is going to be the storage buses. But it's not important that we build that right now. But what about these lads over here? Because all of you are off. And you should be running. Because you make some decent resources. So what are you missing right now? I'm pretty sure you're missing pine oil. Well, maybe not. You'd see, apparently you have pine oil. Let's maybe check the ones that... Okay. Maybe they're actually done. Okay. I'm double checking. Apparently they're done. So we don't need to do anything over here. I'll take that. But what was the other thing we want to check up on? Oh yes, I remember. There's still some more outposts we need to take care of, and that's we're doing this in such a scatterbrained attempt. It's amazing. All right, you again. Do you got some fuel in you? You sure do. Off we go. Go. Drilling again. You got power? That's good. You're operating? That's good. Perfect. Nothing to worry about. Then, I'm pretty sure that we need to use you for a trip. You're good to go. Good God, the shaky cam. What the hell, man? Oh, you got 2 cells. You bloody cheater. You're still off. Now you're on. There we go, that's working. The refinery B is barely power positive, so I recommend not doing whatever you're planning. Yeah, I never really worked with the bees, but some people really do enjoy the bees. There we go. But I never really was a big fan of them. Tier 7, so we definitely were on Pluto. 0, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So you should be, the next one should be 730. And your target should be 731. Yep. you're still filling up. Alright. I think you are... We actually do need to go to you. Right? Yes, we do. There's the drill. Apparently in the future, these drills over here will be bigger. Oh, you're still going. Wait a minute. You still got power. Oh, you're just going. Never mind. Alright, let's check who is still offline then. I know of one, which is on Pluto. But we need to wait for the rocket to fill up again. Ross 128B is working. Homea is working. Titan is not working. We need to go to Titan. And we need to go to Pluto. Alright. To Titan! Let's see. Titan is... Uh-oh. Titan is this rocket. Where the fuck is it? Shit. Is it in my pocket? Do I got a rocket in my pocket? Is it over there? Alright, shit. I lost a rocket. We did lose a rocket, right? Let's see. That's the tier 3 one, right? No, that's the tier 4. That's the tier 6, tier 7. No, okay, we didn't lose a rocket. It's over here. We need to use this rocket. To Titan! Don't land over here. It's not nice over there. Good. You're operational again. And then the last one is gonna be you. Are you good now? You sure are. Ah! I was too hasty. Fall faster, you idiot. Alright, wait you to go online. There we go. And there we go. Without using the oil, nor making ketane boosted out of it. It really kind of depends on how you want to do stuff. I mean, going back to the power plants. I mean, there were a couple of iterations. There used to be like a big biodiesel refinery over here. Our first big power setup. Well, we had some smaller ones before that, but we used to use canola over there quite a bit. We had like 3 fields of canola over there, just making seed oil, which we turned into cyclomactic. And you know what we did to cyclomactic afterwards? We did the most insane thing. We wished him a happy birthday. Happy birthday, cyclomactic. How you doing, laddie? Welcome, 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 welcome. I saw your stream title by accident before I went live. Birthday's actually tomorrow, but no stream tomorrow, so that's that. Okay, that's why that was. Happy birthday wishes? Yes, apparently a day early, because I didn't pay attention. Silent Storm! Hello there!
It's been so long, like I don't even know. How is Bold?
Bolt is great. It's the weekend. I'm sweating profusely because it's still 33 degrees outside. It got hotter. Last time we checked, it was 32. You paid attention? It didn't say anything in the title? I'm pretty sure it said in your title birthday stream or something like that. Something like that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But Cyclomactic, thank you so much for the lovely, lovely raid. Guys, we got Cyclomactic over here. You know him, right? Right? If you don't know him, well, here is he. Cyclomactic. That is Cyclamatic. Cyclomactic, there we go. Good, good. He's doing some Minecraft. You were doing speedruns, right? Which was kind of... I thought it was an explosion. Your car showed 36 while driving home today. Yeah, but that they usually measure the temperature like on the floor, on the asphalt, and that's usually a bit hotter. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. And Factoria any percent early? Oh, that's why. I think I still saw the old stream title then. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like I said, I paid all the attention. Absolutely. I know what I'm doing over here. But Cyclomactic, yet again, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Over here, on our end, we kind of let the server over here unsupervised for 3 weeks because, well, the Friday where we would play that last was basically on TwitchCon, and the Friday after that was basically me... Did they even talk about that yet? Because technically the Friday after we could have streamed, but I wanted to go to the company party. But I kind of remembered going to the company party about 3 hours after it was over, and I was a bit like, well, thank you, brain. It's 3 a.m. now. Need to run because we have some friends coming over out of town. Oh, great, great, great. Have so much fun over there. Eat a steak, have a beer, and even if the doctor says no, take 2. Good, 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 good. Alright, but you might already see in the top right corner that there's something else over here. We're going to be doing some PoE afterwards. The servers are up, and you can update the game if you would want to. Am I hyped for the Odyssey DLC? Oh yes, I am. I absolutely am hyped for that. I already know what we're going to be playing. I mean, we already kind of talked like a bit about it, like on stream, where it was not announced yet, which I think was on Tuesday. And I think yesterday we didn't even talk much about it. I did call a couple things. I did call the lava. The lava fields were in there, and I'm very happy to see lava in RimWorld. Can we throw somebody in the lava? I want to throw somebody in the lava. Pint or liter? How about a Peter? Yes, a Peter. That's pint liters. That's like 5 pints per liter. Well, wait a minute. Gallon. It kind of reminds me of something else. Hold on, please. Kind of reminds me of when I went with my best buddy to Edinburgh for like a weekend of drinking on New Year's Eve. And we just kind of opened up our smartphones, and we were just basically bar hopping. And at some point in time, I came across a place that was called the Biersteinkeller, which was a German bar. And we were like, all right, let's try it out. Let's go there. And it was basically just like a cellar with like the traditional German beer banks, just row after row after row. And everybody was drinking like out of the Maaskrooks, the liter krooks. RimWorld when? Once the DLC is released. So, do we have a date for that? Can somebody tell me? I think they did announce a date. But nevertheless, they basically were serving like beers in the Biersteins, or in the Liter Maaskroek. Next month, there we go. Yeah, about a month. So soon. Which is actually also perfect because I'm kind of strung out in Victoria at the moment, to be perfectly honest, and I kind of want to switch it up again. And I was already thinking about doing some RimWorld, but now yes, absolutely. Is Minor Bolt getting hungry? A bit. We should eat. But nevertheless, we went to the place, and they had like 4 beers available. One was Oettinger, and we already like, oh no. One was, what were the other ones? One was called Spaten. I never knew about Spaten, but it's apparently a Bavarian one, a very cheap one from Bavaria. They didn't even have bags. They had Oettinger, Spaten, and 2 others. I don't really remember what the other ones were. But nevertheless, we were just there, alright, and we're like, alright, let's drink a liter of beer, and then we move on. So, went to the bar, ordered like 2 of them. It took them like 10 minutes to fill one up, because they just couldn't fill it. They were holding like the Bierstein, or the Maaskrug, at the tap. They opened up the tap, and basically once they were done, the entire thing was full of foam and just like this tiny little sliver on the bottom of beer. And I was already like, dude, do I need to come over there? Spaten is good. I think we actually drank the Spaten because that was the one we didn't know. But to be perfectly honest, we drank quite a bit that evening, so I don't remember. But nevertheless, it took him like about 10 to 20 minutes to fill them up. And then I sat basically down on the beer benches with my best buddy. We're like, cheers. Talked a bit, cheers. Talked a bit, cheers. And then we were done. Basically 4 or 5 chugs and we were done. And then we looked over to the right side and there were like some British kids. Let's just call them British kids. They were drinking their beers and then they could just not drink it. They were incapable of drinking beer. They had it in front of them and they were like, oh, that's beer. Nom, 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 nom. They took like these tiny sips. Brit brats? Maybe. It could also be other tourists. I didn't really care too much about it, to be perfectly honest. But they were just taking like these tiny little sips every time. And they were just looking at them like, yeah, let's leave. That was also such a fun trip. Especially, and I think I already told that part a couple times already. When we returned, like his now ex-wife, by the way, his now ex-wife asked him, because we were in Edinburgh and she studied in Edinburgh, hey honey, did you see any cultural things? How was it? And he was like, nope, we were drunk for like 4 days straight. And she was so pissed about that. Just me and my best buddy drunk for 4 days. You did what? And he was like, yep. I thought it was strange wine, perhaps? I don't know, but we didn't ask. Be legit? Yep. But that's also a thing, and that I kind of talked about that a couple of days ago with a coworker of mine. Me and my best buddy, or me and any of my best buddies, we can sit in a room. We can just sit there, enjoy our company together, not even talk about shit. Maybe just watch a movie, and every now and then one would go up and bring beers for everybody, and everybody would be fucking amazing about it, and we would have an absolute good time. But I do know a couple of wives, now wives, or then girlfriends, that could just not understand that. They would be like, hey, did you meet up with your friends? Yep, what did you talk about? Nothing. We just enjoyed our company. They would still be completely pissed about that, because they would then ask questions like, what? Did you not ask anything how it's going? And they were like, nope, it's going fine. They didn't say anything. It's going fine. It's not. This is not true for everybody, but there are still these classic tropes around, and I really enjoy them. That just guys together can just sit together, not say a thing, and be absolutely happy about it. And when girls do that, or women or whatever, they have to talk. And if you don't talk, they get upset. It's a true blessing if you can enjoy silent time together. Yes. And me and my best buddy, we can absolutely do that. Reminds me of the L'Oreal sketch. I just want to sit. I want to sit here. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Did our queue move? No. All right. So that's still going. How much time do we still have? About half an hour. All right. I was actually kind of hoping that we can probably still log in and take a look at the older characters, right? But maybe we just skip that then. I mean, once we see the queue moving, we will probably switch over completely. Men can talk to each other for several hours without even asking each other's names. Yep, I've done that a couple times as well. Especially at TwitchCon. If I kind of remember, like, last year, I mean, well, no, last year, this year, it's already last year for me, apparently, everybody does have the badge on, and it states their, not really their actual name, but like their online handle. But I talked to so many people without even looking at that. I was just having a great time with them. I was like, all right, thank you, goodbye. Absolutely great. Though, luckily enough, apparently some of the other streamers out there, they do sometimes come over there and check things out. Did we actually give... Let me... Is that still with unknown name in there? Did we give Tim the Sorcerer a proper shout-out? Because he gave me one. He gave me one, but I don't really think we see that over there. Just to make sure, let's give him another one. There we go. Tim the... Wait. Tim the Sorcerer. Who's probably also going to be doing a whole bunch of RimWorld once that DLC is coming out. But he was an absolutely amazing lad. I had a lot of fun with him as well. He was in Spain for some 20 years ago, met a few really awesome dudes and some chicks, and learned the chicks' names. Still don't know what the guys' names were. Dila! Hello there! Hey there, old man. I'm pretty sure you're just about as old as I am. There's a year or two between that, but yes. I do also remember that we all talked about our ages, and I think I was the only one who didn't say anything. Ha! I just took the information with me. Dila, how you doing? Guys, you might remember her. She was also part of that IRL stream, which was basically just Mr. Snowwolf over there, bumbling around and losing at chess, and also being bad at dice game. Good. Alright, we got distracted again. This is usually how we do this. We get distracted every time. Oh. There's a lot of autocrafting being going on over here right now. And apparently something is stuck? No. Oh, everybody wants hot, mysterious crystals. Hot, mysterious crystals in your area are looking for you. Let me just check on our Mega ABF real quick. I know, she's not over 50. But I'm also not telling her age, because that would be rude. It's 24. We should also give you a proper shout-out. I think the shout-out for Tim has timed out by now. I'm pretty sure that this thing over here is where... why is the air sticky? There we go. Yeah, you're still working. It just takes you, like, forever to make these. Alright. Aw, thank you so much, Fermin. The Secrets of Monkey Island Special Edition. Oh, that takes me back. The Secret of Monkey Island. Was that the first one? The second one? They all had very, very, very similar names. And either way, the most important part are the 3 wise pirates. That would only drink rock, of course. It's been a while since I looked at Monkey Island in general. I remember when I was a wee little stupid lad, I remember playing Monkey Island number 3, which was pretty good in my opinion. But some people really hated it because they wanted more of the 8-bit stuff back. You love going to the liquor store lately and barely need to give your ID anymore before getting it back with a stunned look. Ooh. You still don't look that tall? I'm almost 2 meters, man. And I'm very wide. Alright, are we going to be making any progress here today? I don't think so. Alright, but apparently things are waiting on ingots. And since everything is going to like the Mega ABF, if something is blocking the Mega ABF, then everything over here is kind of backing up. It begins with 19? Yep, that's 195. And then add a lot of girth to that. Alright, but what do you actually still... How many? Ugh. 640? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Let's have a look at the quest then. There's nothing much in the quest level. We could really start to queue up is we're gonna need some more tier 4 components as well. Nose cone? Nose cone. That's called tier 4. That's not abbreviated like T4. That's fully splayed out. Let's have a look at the rocket tier 8. Where is that thing? There we go, tier 8 rocket. Maybe not you. We need the nose cone. We need about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tier 4 fins. 10 of these, please. Thank you very much. Did that go in? It sure did. What else do we need? We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 tier 4 boosters. Tier 3 boosters. Tier 4 boosters. Wait, are there? Wait, what? Okay, I thought there was another one on there. Can make 32 apiaries or 16 fluid nodes. And then with the heat exchangers, maybe. I mean, the heat exchangers are kind of nice. Alright, what do we need over here? We need some more compressed platinum, some more SDHC. We can just assemble them together, or we can molecular assemble them together. Let's do the molecular assembly recipe, unless is the other recipe cheaper. 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1. Now, let's use the molecular assembler then. To make the tier 4 boosters. Yeah, this rocket will take some time before it's going to be crafted. It will be over there. Molecular assembler, put you in over there. Boop. Alright. Booster, tier 4. That's tier 3. Tier 4. Okay, never mind. 10 of these, please. Alright, then we're gonna need about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 engines. Engine. Tier 4, 7, please. What are we missing? We are out of toluene. Apparently we need 5.8 million toluene for this. Excuse me. Also, we're out of rare crystals. Alright. I mean, we're not going to be doing too much stuff today. So, we might as well go on yet another mysterious crystal hunt. There you go. Hi ho, off to space we go. Donk. Yeah, getting some mysterious crystals will probably be fine. Though it might also be that we don't need that many. The original goal was to make enough power to max out the platinum cables of 32A. 32 amps of what exactly? What power tier? Is it IV? IV. What did I do for IV power? For IV power, I was doing... I think I just did steam. Alright, it was the moon. Was it the moon of Saturn? Enceladus. Enceladus, there we go. Ah. Enceladus, there we go. Ah, okay. For IV power, I think we were doing steam for that. It was just super fuel. Also, double bounce. Whee! Don't go over there. There's monsters over there. Or did we at some point in time switch over to the extreme combustion engine? No. Don't put... No. Because at some point in time we had like this conglomerate of like 6 extreme combustion engines stick together into like a hexahedron. Well, not really a hexahedron, but like... there we go. Into like... more or less like a comb. A comb. Regular diesel has an energy density of 48 EU per liter, 240 after accounting for efficiency. Yeah, but I was... We were doing... Okay, where did we mine last time over there? Let's go somewhere new. There's a dungeon over there. Let's see. I kind of want to have a somewhat flat area. And we don't need to worry about anything. Ah, yeah, last time around we were mining over there. I remember that. That chaotic bit. So 20 buckets per second. That's a lot. That is a lot. But the extreme combustion engine, we could, I think, overclock, if I remember correctly, with some liquid oxygen. So I was just making some liquid oxygen on the side. Let me... There we go. Was it the extreme combustion engine? Yes, it was these. We had 6 of these. And then we were doing the boosted fuel production. Where we added liquid oxygen to it, as well as lubricant. It's only 8,000 liters of lubricant per hour. That's basically nothing. That's about a little bit over 2 per second. And then supply 40 liters per second of liquid oxygen, which was also not too hard to make. And then we were making, like, we had 6 of these. So that's going to be 32, 64, 128, 180 something. And you wanted to make over there a total of, you said it over there somewhere, 260. Alright. Let's start digging over here. Yeah, this is also going to be hell for... Oh. Well, we went on the route. This is also going to be hell for the encoder. I also remembered that we should probably have made the better magnet. I remembered, we just didn't do it. Here we go. Good. And 1 APR makes 10 per minute. So you need 320. Oh, 10 buckets, you mean? Alright. Yeah. But like I said, we started off with biodiesel. Then with ketane boosted biodiesel. And then we switched over to superfuel. We never even did magic superfuel. But I think that might be easier with the bees. And magic superfuel got us going for quite some time, but I don't really... I think we were running the purple wire with that, right? Let's also speed this up real quick. There we go. Oop, that's a little bit far. There we go. Let's have a look at this one real quick. Superconductors. Was the purple wire Ivy? I was Ivy. So we were already making Ivy power with that. At some point in time we then also added in a, not the extreme combustion engine, but the XL combustion engine as a bit of a backup. That was also making a decent amount of power. That one was running on benzene, nitrobenzene. We added the nitrobenzene engine at some point in time. And then at some point in time we could then make the, yeah, then we were switching over to high octane gasoline, because high octane gasoline was not too hard to make. It was actually kind of easy. And we were mostly getting our oil needs from actual oil wells, not like the infinite void mines, or not really void mines, but the deep vein mines, the underground liquid veins. But we were just moving like actual normal oil drills around for that one. And Hawk is not to make. No, Hawk was kind of easy. It's you can't just make it from oil. I mean, here, high octane. There you go. There it is. You do need to be at least on EV. You are that. The gasoline, octane, nitrous oxide. Nitrous oxide you can just make in the chemical plant. Anti-knock agent and toluene. Then the gasoline, that's just raw gasoline with toluene, and raw gasoline is naphtha, which you get from oil, refinery gas, which you get from oil, methanol, which you can get methanol you can get over various parts, and acetone. Acetone was also not too hard to make because we used to go with acetic acid, I think. Acetic acid with some quicklime as a catalyst in there, and that made some acetone and some water and stuff like that. That was a thing we did over there as well. And then naphtha and refinery gas you get, of course, from oil processing. Methanol over here. You could just make it out of carbon monoxide and hydrogen. There were a couple of... Methanol was not too hard, I remember. Good. And then the toluene. The toluene was part of cracking. And we used... I think the severely steam cracked heavy fuel to make the most of our toluene. This also makes some methane gas and stuff like that. Ethylene, ethane, butadiene, propane, butene, benzene. Because it was also making so much benzene, that's also why we had the benzene engine at some point in time. But you could also go the path of wood tar for toluene, which might be better. And then heavy fuel. You could also just crack heavy fuel straight up into toluene. So that covers the toluene needs. And then the octane itself. The octane you can only get from cracking light fuel. And that's a ratio of 1 to 10. Like lightly hydrocracked light fuel will turn into a lot of octane. You also get some methane gas, some propane, some ethane. These over here you could just burn into any kind of chemical engine if you want to, if you really don't need to. But you also get some naphtha back, which you could then flow back into it. And then the anti-knock engine, that's butene and ethanol. Ethanol, again, probably the easiest. Well, you can just cook ethylene, which I think you get as a byproduct somewhere from your chemical processing of your oil refining. You can definitely get it from over there. And butene is something that was the only thing that was, well, not hard, but that was the only thing that required a little bit more tricks. No lead in the fuel? No lead in the fuel. It's not leaded. But the butene is also part of the toluene process, so you get a little bit over there. But you can also make this MTBE reaction mixture, which will also make you the anti-knock agent as well as some other good parts, or you just crack butadiene. And butadiene is something you also get out of some of these cracking processes. I always had like more than enough of it. And I didn't even do any kind of smart calculations of ratios or anything like that. I just put it all together and I just kept it running. And once you actually do get to the gasoline process, keep that in mind. Once you do start making high octane gasoline, every craft is 32,000. So 32 buckets per pop. And the stuff itself has per liter 2.5 million EU. That's per liter. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mostly used it to run my outposts. And once you get to fusion power, you don't really need to worry about power anymore. Like once you get to fusion, you're basically done. There we go. There we go. All right, pick up all of these. Next row. Nope, that was a bit far. Welcome to encoder hell. Also, did I swerve? I did swerve. What the hell? There we go. Oh, so much stuff. Bring it all to me. Alright, how far are we with these? Okay, we got a couple full. We need way more. By the way, there might be some more Hitman content coming up soon. I did apply for a key for the latest DLC, and the DLC they made is another micro DLC. So you're not missing out on much. But we might just do like another one-shot of Hitman sooner or later. So I do have to admit that the last, the stripper, no, not the stripper, the splitter. There we go. The splitter one I really enjoyed. That one was so much fun, especially with that classic gag of like, hey, here, we made some clones of this guy. All right, here he's standing in front of you. They're wearing the T-shirts with the number 1, 2, 4, and 5. You go like, ah, they made 6 of them. And then they kind of reveal, no, we didn't make 6, we made like 18 of them. Like, what? And Silent Storm, I don't think we've advanced at all. That's very true, because we didn't do shit over the last 3 weeks, you know? Well, that's fine. Here we go. Oh, do you mean the queue? Oh. No, I mean the queue is not open yet. The queue is just there for people to pile up. I mean the server starts at probably 12 minutes. Or is it in 12 minutes or an hour and 12 minutes? Somebody should know. So it's not going to move anytime soon. It's going to move in like once the server is open. In 11 minutes, yeah. We're just early, you know. We have to stand in this queue and wound our legs and wait for things to move on, and we can't go to the bathroom because don't you dare to leave the queue to go to the bathroom, because then well, you lose your spot, you know. You're at 81,808. Yeah, Furby, see you tomorrow. Nah. I mean, at least for the PoE1 servers, at least I hope, they should know what to expect, because I mean it's gonna be like, I mean they already made so many seasons. It should be like always for them. In any case, so only about 1/3 of the all-time record, or so the servers can handle it. Yeah. You do know that things will just fuck up. I mean, could you imagine if that fuck up that happened yesterday would have happened today? Because I'm pretty sure that they might also be somewhat reliant on maybe some Google infrastructure over there. Here we go. But yeah, but to be perfectly honest, I'm not even quite sure what the new big thing is going to be in the league. Don't tell me. I'm going to figure it out. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be, well, it's going to be the Atlas, so it's going to be very late game stuff. So we're probably not going to be seeing much. Business as usual, as always. I mean, the Brits are going to be enjoying it. The Brits are going to be like in this queue, just standing there. And once they're in, they're just going to leave. And they're going to go to the queue again. Here we go. Here we go. I also kind of do expect that once we're going through the queue, once it starts to move on and we're going to be in the game, that we just get a disconnect like right away. It's still going to be like, welcome to the game, disconnect. Oh. Ah, it's enderman time again. Alright, pick up more shit, please. The annoying part is usually all these enemies that will spawn at some point in time. They count how many times the greeting script runs, not how many players are greeted. Maybe. Oh, I looked at another enderman. What the hell, man? least we got a good crossbow. There we go. Alright, how full are we? I also recently re-picked up Zone Zero. I mean, the game itself is not that hard actually. Well, unless you kind of underlevel, then it's basically impossible. But I really do like the stylization they use over there. Like it just some of the things they make in there just look so amazing. But yeah, I will probably just be picking it up again for like a couple weeks, and then that will be off again. All right, how full are we? One or two more goes. Here we go. I'm still kind of hoping for like another sponsorship from Streamlabs or Stream Elements. Stream Elements. It's Elements. Every time, man. For more Zone Zero, because I would definitely do that again. That was fun, especially now that I know a little bit more about the game. Oi, you fucker! There we go. Do grinding games actually do sponsorships for Path of Exile? I might need to take a look at that at some point in time. Well, they do drops at least, so that's at least something. They do? But I guess I don't make enough content for that for them yet. It's just gonna be like, hey, mate, hey, dudes, watch me bumble around for a bit because I have no clue what I'm doing again. We need a little bit more. Zip, zip, zip. Q isn't moving yet. Make some noise once the Q moves. Let's try to get you out. Maybe it's a chance. Maybe it is. But then again, I do have to admit, I will most likely be playing most of Path of Exile just in my off time. Because it's I mean, unless you really know what you're doing, the story is not that interesting, to be perfectly honest. And most people just rush to the end game, and then they just grind for gear. That's more or less the gameplay loop. Come up with a fun build and try to make it a thing. That's what most people do, in my opinion, in Path of Exile. And then, of course, try to harvest all the resources you need to craft the things you need. I know absolutely nothing about trading in Path of Exile. Some people apparently do a lot of it for various reasons, but I got like no clue. Zero clue. Describe yourself as beginner friendly. No, I actually didn't want to hit you. There we go. But then again, coming up with a weird and fun build is definitely one of the better parts in Path of Exile. And that's also the part I do really enjoy about it. That you got like this absolutely, well, how to put it, it's not really a full degree of freedom in terms of what you can and cannot make. But you do got a lot of liberties you can do, and a lot of things you can just stick together and just maybe try to come up with something that just sticks. Alright, the bag is also almost full. It's a sandbox char builder? Yeah, something like that. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, that'll be enough stuff. We don't need more. Alright, let's make our way back then. It's still nighttime, so let's find a place where there's not that many monsters around. Like, how about... Was he running over there? Pom 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 pom. I mean, the reason why I'm kind of saying you don't really have all the degrees of freedom is you can't just freely stick things together. You still either have to find them, Or you have to make them. Alright, well let's put the stuff in the chest. And then let's switch over. Because I think it's about time. Here we go. You like that old mechanics are still a thing, so you can choose your poison? Yep. Like, for example, last time around, I didn't really do anything in terms of... What was it called again? There was these... Not really a farming... Well, at the end of the day, it's all farming quests, but these... It was, I think, only in the Atlas, where you could trigger these farm patches to grow, and it would spawn monsters, and then you could get stuff out of that, and you could use that for crafting. Didn't do shit with that. There was like the mining part, where you could go deeper and deeper into a mine and find various other stuff, and it would get harder and harder as you further progress. I didn't do much of that, but I did know that Need for Steve was going as deep as he could. And then what else is in there? Of course, the maps, of course. Then you had like the underground thingamajig, like the abyss thing. I never really went into the deep abyss, but I think I went once into the deep abyss and just got killed instantly and was like, alright, I'm never doing that again. Heists, I did not enjoy heists. Especially since I sometimes had like some heist quests in, or not really quests, but like quest objects in... Well, that... okay, that kind of worked. Like sometimes you would find like a quest heist map and you could not drop that from your inventory, so it was stuck in your inventory until you did the heist. Queue's moving? Queue's moving. Perfect. We're almost done over here. The tower defense thing, I sucked at that as well, because I always try to just punch my way through that and not do the actual tower defense thing. Yeah, probably 50 at the time to get going, and then we'll probably just increase speed later on. Fermine, why the fuck are you making noise? Sorry, mate. Expeditions in Essence, yes. I also kind of really enjoyed the temple thingamajig, where the time travel thingamajig. You told us to. Alright, alright, alright. The time travel thingamajig was also... Or was it only in 2? I'm probably already like mixing stuff up. Alright, that will give us some more mysterious crystal. I also got one more mysterious crystal in my hand, or in my pocket. There we go. Good. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm happy that the server was still running, so that's fine. Let's also get rid of you. We don't need you. Where is that? Remove. Yes. There it is. Then am I? Oh. Yep, escape closes the window. Motherfucker! Why does escape exit the window? Nah, it's going fast enough. Because that's what escape does. Yeah, but escape should not just fully quit, in my opinion. Like, I like when escape closes windows, but not for things that have, like, some kind of tankability to it, you know? Like, I would like to get the confirmation when I press escape that it will be like, alright, do you really want to go? And I'm like, alright. Yeah, you know what? I go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I got some time left. Oh, my mic is on fire? Yes. Do I need anything else? Snack? No, I've got good food. Drink? I'm good. I'm good. Yep. Alright, at least we can read the notes over here a bit. Path of Exile's Secrets of the Atlas. In Path of Exile, Secret of the Atlas, tears have begun to appear in the Atlas, leading to different realities. The originators of these realities has entangled themselves with the very fabric of the Atlas, and they're now trapped. Track down the source of the tears and uncover the secrets within. Our new expansion introduces an additive endgame storyline, a new type of endgame crafting mechanic, 3 new endgame bosses, a new challenge league, dozens of new unique items, and much more. New endgame storyline, meet Egan! Wait, Egan is in here? Does he have a sniper rifle? Oh, wrong category. Yes, we should switch it up. Thank you so much for that. There we go. Let's do something like this. Path of Exile. There we go. Current game Rimworld. Oh. That queue? Yeah, we definitely were not at spot like 50,000 at some point in time. There we go. And then let's also switch you up over there. We can probably keep that for now, but over here, Path of Exile. Alright, then, meet Egan, an intelligent and mysterious, an intelligent man of mysterious heritage. He's trying to discover his origins, but in doing so, he has found more than he bargained for. He's apparently adopted. In his investigation, Egan has encountered distortions of reality. Occasionally, he catches a glimpse of a young girl through the rifts, Zeta. He knows her as the daughter of the great inventor who shaped the Atlas as we know it. These tears in reality he discovered are actually threads of memory, distorted and made real by the Atlas. Egan is adamant to discover what's causing and save Xena. Also, apparently there's a scout in the game now. Oh no, GTFO scouts. Step into the memories. In the Atlas, you will encounter threads of consciousness, a strange thread-like substance that appears near the tears. By using a powerful gauntlet of its own making, Egan is able to create a link between these memory threads and open portals to them. Working with Egan, you must step through and find Xana, or whatever remains of her, probably her sandwich. The areas opened by Egan can be fully influenced by your Atlas tree, scarabs, and fragments. Your goal is to reach the end of the source of this stream of consciousness by fighting through a number of maps. Alright. Harness new powers. The areas you are asked to investigate are just not regular maps. They are influenced by memories of Xana herself and have manifested dangerous threats. This influence takes the form of having monsters imbued with memory petals. Defeating these enemies will cause the power of those monsters to transform onto you. Each of the memories within the threads will grant you a different special ability. The enemy power you receive fuels this ability and allows you to use it. As you progress further into the thread of memories, the maps can have more than one memory and thus can leave more than one powerful ability. Alright. I'm not clicking on anything because we will just get discarded again. Why is tear and tear different word? Yes. Wait, what? Alright. Face new pinnacle bosses. Yeah, new bosses. Reap the rewards. Defeating the pinnacle bosses will grant you new powerful uniques and memory-influenced maps which will introduce memory strands. A new item mechanic. The new pinnacle boss also drops new crafting currencies which can be used to manipulate the memory strands on items. In addition, we have supported the new endgame content with a set of new passive skills on the Atlas passive tree. Meet the Mercenary of Tarfus. Yes, this was also a thing I was kind of looking forward to. In the secrets of the Atlas expansions, we're introducing the new challenge league, the Mercenaries of Tarfus. In this league, you will meet lawless veterans who have traveled all the way from the brutal lands of Tarfus. They are ready to offer their sinister services, but not for free. You will find these mercenaries as you journey through Reclast, one in each area. They each have their own personalities and come with different builds, skills, and items already equipped. So basically, my plan over here is to find one of these lads, turn them into a tank. We're gonna have a bow. They're gonna tank everything. We're gonna shoot everything. That's the plan. Respect Tarfan tradition. Upon meeting a mercenary as per Tarfan traditions, you will challenge you to a duel. Ah, fuck! Before beginning the duel, you will be offered an overview of the mercenary you've encountered. You can then decide to duel them, choosing a reward for your victory. You can hire the services, take one of the items, or exile them. Find the perfect companion. After hiring a mercenary, you can view their items, their basic stats, and their skills that they have at some point. All of these are randomly generated for each mercenary, guided by a range of class archetypes. Any of your mercenaries you have active or in your reserves can have their equipment replaced with the items you're choosing. The level doesn't change after being hired, so you're constantly going to be looking out for more skilled ones. Okay. And then infamous armaments. You will also find particular Tarfan mercenaries throughout Wereclass wearing the name of their house. These are noble mercenaries that descend from the 4 major death trade families in Tarfus. Noble mercenaries are less common, but their equipped items are far better. They are also the sole source of the new infamous modifiers. Sometimes when you fight a mercenary, you may notice the skill they're using are different from normal. If you're lucky, you will be able to select that as a reward when you're challenging them. Then defeat them, and then they drop the Farfan gem as promised. So, what is this? This is a unique, right? Non-instant war cries ignore their cooldown when used. Okay. What do we have in here? Skills used by your traps and mines can chain additional times. That's probably new, right? Over there. That seems kind of normal. Storm Call of Farfus. Ooh, what do you do? It's sometimes a little bit hard to read these. Okay, it's a spell, an AoE, a duration, and a physical. Sets a marker at the location. After a short duration, the bolt strikes the marker, dealing physical damage around it and causing bolts to strike at any other marker you have cast. Bolt impacts will leave behind a pool of boiling blood, which deals physical damage over time to enemies within their secondary duration. Alright. Highlander rules? Yeah, Highlander rules. Spectral Shield Throw of Farfus. Is there anything for a bow? Alright, complete the challenges. Benefit from King's March services. King's March from the Settlers of Kalgur League is going core, but there will be no more town building. Instead, you will be able to enjoy King's March services to their full effect right from the start. In addition, we have added rune grafting, a new passive tree mechanic that can be used to replace passive tree mastery nodes. The Settlers mechanic has also received Atlas passive tree support and a handful of scarabs. Betrayal rework. In the Secrets of the Atlas, we are reworking the betrayal mechanic. The mastermind is now accessible through the new fragment that has the chance to drop from a safe house leaders and no longer resets the state of the immortal syndicate. I never really did betrayers or syndicate stuff. I always found that just very fucking confusing. The boss fight itself has also been improved, and now with significant fewer immunity phases and new rewards, including All Flame Embers. We've also introduced several quality of life improvements to Betrayal, Rebound Safe House rewards, added Veiled Chaos Orbs back to the Betrayal drop pool. Veiled Chaos Orbs? Ooh. Improved Betrayal Atlas tree nodes, yada yada yada. Substitutes monster packs in the area, pack monsters cannot drop equipment, flask or tinctures. Alright. You can now go for the syndicate leaders you want. Yeah, I never really did any kind of syndicate stuff. Quality of life features. In this expansion, we have added a number of quality of life improvements our players have been asking for. For example, you will be able to unveil items by yourself at any time using Orbs of Horizon on Elder, Guardian, and Conqueror maps. We've also implemented the ability to pause the game, added a small additional inventory to the map device, and introduced several other useful features. It took them like 13 years to add the pause button. And then, of course, show yourself, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. And much is confusing when your threshold for TLDR is 20 words. Yeah, I was actually amazed I managed to read through all of that. Alright, we still got like, I mean, it's going fast enough. It's going faster, I think, now. Yeah, it's not going by the hundreds. Yeah, we're in. We're actually gonna be very soon. Can already tell that everybody who is playing this game has now shut up in game or in chat because they're playing themselves. Bastards. Top right is still being captured. Oh, it is filled. Wait, what? Did I not delete that? I did not delete that. I thought for sure I removed that. Ah. I probably didn't confirm that. The alerts are still there, the video capture, and... Oh, that's that thing. Okay. Yeah. That's still around, right? Wait a minute. I think I might have deleted the fractal thingamajig. Ah, Spiegel, thank you so much for the gifted subs, mate. So it's the same game as played before, just with new content and new launch. Make one be. Have you never played Path of Exile? I mean, they added new stuff. I mean, we just went through all the new stuff they have added. Nope. All right. Have you never seen the skill tree in Path of Exile? Once you see the skill tree in Path of Exile, you will probably realize why, whenever you play this game, you're basically playing a brand new game. And if you want to know how this game is, think Diablo 2 in better. It's a roguelike? No, it's like Diablo 2. It's basically Diablo 2. And that's also more or less the origin of this game. Because once Diablo 3 came out, people that were playing it were so pissed off about it that they just started their own game. They were like, this is shit, we can do it better. And then they made it better. It's been a lot longer than normal, but PoE has new leaks pretty regular. We have to introduce new mechanics, yeah. It's also a bit like a reset. I mean, you don't lose your old characters. Your old characters will basically go into, like, what is it called? The core league? The public league? Like, there's always, like, the active league where basically everybody starts from scratch. And once the league changes over to a new league, all of that will be moved back into, like, the core stuff, and then we'll go back. A new Python playthrough is waiting for you. When will you come back? At some point. At some point. I mean, the earliest we're going to be playing Pi is when they release Stellar Expansion. And even then, once they release it, I will probably still wait on it for like a bit. As I at this point in time, I understand the Pi that's in and out, and it's going to be so... they're going to be making so many breaking changes once it comes out that I will probably just wait for like a week or two. There we go. Maybe Pi in 2027? Maybe. Into the Standard League. Thank you, Wolf. I never played the Standard League. I mean, we could boot up the Standard League real quick and have a look at the Anemic Barbarian and the I think there's 4 characters in there in total. We had the Anemic Barbarian, we had the Zoo Summoner. And then at some point in time, I tried out the what's it called again? Not the Empath, the one that is all stats. The Ascensionist, the Cylon, the Xeon. No, what is her name again? Well, it doesn't matter. And I think there's also like a monk build in there. The Cylon was something different. Are you sure about that? That's the Knight Rider robot. Now, at some point in time, I did kind of try to play a bit of like a monk, but he was just too slow. But I kind of looked at the Ascension Tree today for the monk, and there were some fun stuff in there as well. But nah, we're going full Dex Archer. I want to shoot arrows. I want to be a machine gun man. Monk was POT 2? Was it? Wasn't there a monk in PoE 1 as well? The Templar. Alright, there we go. Yeah, but he was a very slow man. Alright. Almost under 5,000. Okay, we're under 5,000 now. We do not talk about the old stash tabs. I will not even look into that. You're back at 30k? Did you crash out, Simrock? Also, we should turn off... yeah. We should enable the music. Yeah, let's just turn off the music real quick. There we go. Sadly, I cannot leave this screen without turning off the music. Or turning on the music again, so we're just gonna sit here in silence for a bit. Create a character, hit login, got kicked, end of the queue. Oh no. Oh no. Hit O? Well, we're not gonna hit O now. There we go. Yeah, the Bold Viking, the Bold Blast, the Bold Viking, the Bold Witch, and then create. Mercenaries, yes. Not on Ruthless, this is. Okay, not Solo Self-Fund and not Ruthless. There we go. And where is she? There she is.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders
Bold
our
bow.
crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Oriath is a land of men, not animals. Think on that, Ranger, when Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
We need a name. Bold Bow already exists. Bold Pew Pew. There we go. That should be fine.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this public chat? Ooh. Wait. Yes. No. Save. User interface. Guild chat is fine, I guess. We don't have a guild. Dialogue to chat is fine. Trade chat. Okay, as long as public chat is off. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, that's how that works. Okay. Archbolt for your leadings on your weapon? Ah. Oh no, zombies! There we go. Ooh. I have to get used to it again. There we go. Alright, off we go. Great. Nothing. Oh, I'm so used to pressing WASD. That's probably going to be the hardest thing I get to get used to again. Not pressing WHD. There you go. Have played West. Yeah, this one you basically press shift when you want to attack. I have to be... What was the other one? Was it control? No. Yeah, that's also a thing. There's so much you need to get... Oi! Wasn't there a better way to do this? Or put move only on your left mouse? True, true. They're already level 16? What the fuck? Alright, let's get some stuff done.
My mana is gone.
Well, drink one of these then. Do this, that was C, control. I guess there's not that many items around yet. But can you also highlight things like barrels and stuff like that? There you go, pop them please. Or were they... I don't think we even have an item filter on yet. Well, we don't really need an item filter at the beginning. But later on you do need them. Alright. Momentum support. Alright, this is also part of the game that's kind of nice. Gain 1 momentum when you use a support skill. Support the skill. Gain 1 momentum every 0.7 seconds while you're channeling a supported skill. Lose all momentum if you move. Support skills have more attack speed per momentum. When you reach 2 momentum, you lose all momentum and gain swiftness for 1.5 seconds. Swiftness grants even more movement speed per movement loss. So basically, we want to shoot 3 shots and then make a run. Yeah, it works. You might have to build it from PO2. Yeah, they should work, right? Well, to be perfectly honest, at the beginning we don't really need to filter. I mean, there's nothing we need to filter out, and we probably do want to find some stupid items we can turn into money or whatever, or into other kinds of resources. Okay, control works. Give me the greaves. I've had one for the first league. I'm not quite sure if I ever had one. Are they still in here? Where is that? Is it on the UI? Nope. Ah, why is this a thing? I hate this. Like, if scroll wheel is an option to scroll to a menu, then this should not happen. Disconnected again? Oh, you're having bad luck, it seems. Oh, wait a minute. Cursor large. I remember that one. No, don't do that. Good God. Pick up, corpse, targeting, short allocation, auto equip, networking, lockstep. Foreground FPS cap. Hey, wait a minute. Put that to 60, please. Triple buffering, VSync, adaptive. You can turn it off. We don't need that. Window full screen AMD, no upscaling because we don't do that here. Anti-aliasing. High, please. Alright. Oh, wait, there's screen tearing, never mind. Much better. I rarely notice screen tearing these days, but over here we do. Let's see. This Steve Mod AMD cutting edge temporal upscaling and anti-aliasing algorithm. Alright, FSR it is. Sharpness. Why can't we set sharpness over here? Lightning. That seems fine. Ultra. High. High. Depth of field. I think we can disable that. Want the detail, high, anti-subfrig. Sure. Dynamic culling, do we need that when enabled? The game will try to stay above the target framework, so we're moving on such particles if needed. Nah, we're gonna be fine. We got the resources for that. Target framework is 60. There we go. Alright, now it looks a little bit more pretty. Is the sound long enough? I think it should be fine. But sound is always a thing in this game. Let me... Let's go a little bit up. Also, where's the pause button? Ah, escape. Alright, we're about to level up. We need like one more idiot. There we go.
My mana is full.
There you go. Mr. Hillock. Yeah, this is more or less how I expected it. Ooh, some magic stuff. A crude bow. Well, it might be better. Nailed fist. We'll just pick up everything. There you go. Alright, into town we go. Also, wait a minute. Make 1B if you're still around. If you want to know what the skill tree is about, where is that? Is that on the T? Let's not stand there. Is it on the P? Ah, there it is. Welcome to the skill tree. Oh boy. Yes. You can basically go wherever you want to. And depending on which character you have, you either start in one of these nodes. Was it the Sion? Like, you got 7 characters. Like, each one of these characters starts in one of these corners. And one of them starts in the middle. And we start over here. Skion. Yeah, Skion. And the entire tree is more or less, you can see it over here. It's blue is like intelligence and mana and magic stuff. That's up north. Red is health, life, and strength. That's to like the southwest. And agility, speed, and attack speed, or everything that's green, that's to the southeast. And we are a more or less a pure agility character. So we will probably be spending most of our time over here. But we could nevertheless just move around. I mean, our starting point is right over here, one of these 2 nodes. That's where we start off with. And we can either get more accuracy and projectile speed, or we can get more life and evasion. Where will that go into? Finesse, global attack speed, global accuracy rating. What do we have over there? Heart of Oak. 8% increased maximum life, 20% chance to avoid being stunned. Regenerate 2% life per second if you use the life flask in the last 10 seconds. Primal Spirit. More mana, gain 4 mana per enemy hit with an attack if you use a mana flask in the past 10 seconds. Oh, she's all about flask, right? Oh boy. Ballistics. Projectile speed and damage and dexterity. Alright, we might want to go this way. Aspect of the Eagle, increased damage with bows, attack speed with bows, accuracy with bows, damage over time with bows. Cool. Increased attack damage, speed, and critical chance. And then once we get a little bit further out of there, you can control F. F will find whatever you need. But at the beginning, I just kind of need to browse a bit what's available. Acrobatics modifies the chance to suppress spell damage instead of apply to chance to dodge spells at 50% of the value. Maximum chance to dodge spells is 75. Alright. What are you? Wind Dancer. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot to take in. There is definitely a lot to take in. And don't get intimidated by this. No, nothing in here is permanent. Like, if you think you've kind of moved into the wrong direction, you can release these nodes at a certain cost. At the beginning, it will not be that easy to do. But later on, you will get like nodes of regret. You will find them everywhere, but not really at the beginning. But then again, at the beginning, you should probably just focus on things like damage and stuff like that. Bows fire an additional arrow. That could be fun. And 100% increased critical strike chance with bows. Yeah, we definitely want to get something like this over here. That's attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. So that's... Can we make markers or something like that? I would love to make a marker or two. We also probably want to get to... Where is that again? Did they move that? Wait a minute. No, it's still around. Yeah, we probably want to get to this thing over there. A large jewel slot. These over here can have some very, very fun mechanics to them. Perfect Agony. Damage of a time multiplier for ailments is equal to critical strike multiplier. Critical strike does no longer deal extra damage. Non-critical strikes cannot inflict ailments. Tincture Mastery. Oh yeah, we also have the Masteries. I completely forgot about those as well. Protection Mastery. There's probably Bow Mastery, right? There sure is. Blink Arrow and Mirror Arrow have 100% increased cooldown recovery rates, 20% increased area of effect while wielding a bow. Ooh, explosive bows. 100% increased Mirage Archer duration. Arrow gain critical strike chance as they travel further, up to 100%. Extra accuracy per green socket on equipped bow increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to damage with bows. Ooh, that could be good. Alright. What else do we have? Critical Mastery. Not quite sure if we want to go deep into Critical Mastery. I kind of want to do... What is this? What about Split Things? Doesn't exist. What about things like... Oh, what are they called again? Oh, maybe Pierce? Doesn't exist. I need to remember some of the keywords. What about... what was that thing? Well, when things can basically split off. Is it split? No, it's not split. I saw it in the Ascension. Maybe we can find it if we just look for it. Here we go. Evasion Mastery. Critical Mastery. Mana Mastery. Forking. There we go. Projectiles pierce 2 additional targets. There we go. Pierce is a thing. Fork and chaining. That's what I'm looking for. Chain. Alright. Not that much actually over here. Alright. Really? Nothing? Only over here? So over here, increased chaining range, 30% chaining range, and over here, projectile mastery. Really? Here? Oh, there we go. Projectiles deal 20% damage and with hits and ailments for each time they have chained. It's all over the place. People trying in Frankfurt, Amsterdam, Washington seems very random. It might just maybe be with your internet provider an issue. Alright, and then we also got Pierce. How much Pierce is around? Ah, there's some down there. Projectile Mastery, yet again, more piercing. Is it only Projectile Mastery? Lethality. Projectile attacks have 50% increased critical chance. And have a... Okay, we could maybe also go for a crit build. crit build might be a thing. Alright, alright. But for now, I guess we're gonna go this direction. Extra projectile damage, yes. I'm so used to WASD that it will take me so much time to stop doing that. Alright, we got some boots. Let's identify the booties. Yeah, oh wait, we got some booties. Let's put the other booties in there. We probably want boots of evasion. We don't really need armor, we need evasion. I guess you... Oh. Wait, what? No, that's not even magic. Wait. I'm not even the required level yet! What the hell?
I've seen Lionized Watch. Goodbye.
A ravishing... There's an island.
Alright, re-specialization. Oh. Oh, we can use money for that now. Oh, that's so good.
Hello.
Did they remove the orbs of regret then? There we go, we get some scraps for that. Yeah, give me the scraps. What about this bow? Yeah, the other bow's better. Alright.
Hasn't abandoned us.
No. No. We got tabs for that. Is the V right? Yes. No.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Well, it's probably a good idea to have you over there. Affinities. Do that. Let's just call you number 8. It'll be fine. So if we now go to any other stash tab, yes, it will automatically go to there. Oh, I have to redo my affinities? Really? Create a new folder. Where was the affinity option? Stash options. There we go. Enable auto navigation. Also that. Enable tab affinities. Yes, please. Well, I think it should be fine. Alright, give me a quest. Or give me an item. Right click the tab header. Okay, that was it. I hate that sound. Fires 5 arrows. Ice shot. Frost blades. Galvanic arrow. Caustic arrow. Give me the split shot.
Farewell.
Good. Put your middle? No, put your right click. Yeah. Yeah, let's just leave this place. It's a silly place. Alright, time to level up. Also, the fire arrow will do us nothing for the next boss. Because the next boss is pure fire. And I always die to the next boss. Alright, that's a very, very big spread. Was there? No, there was water over there. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I forgot. The gems level up. There we go. So, what do we get for leveled up gems? Level 2. Still fires 5 arrows. Well, maybe it will be better later on. Is it just me, or is the game a little bit too dark? Is there brightness somewhere? Triple buffering, sharpness, bloom, target frame rate, user interface. Is there no brightness option? Ah, item filter. UI. Map zoom. Sound input. Is there really no brightness option? That's kind of weird. Yeah, sharpness, but sharpness is not brightness, right? What does it even do? I don't know. There we go.
My mana is gone.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm on it. Ooh, chromatic orb. Lovely. We should also make sure that we have Ulans for there. Good. Alright, we're good to go now. I think we're fine now. Banish! How you doing, lad? Banish, have you ever played Path of Exile? Because the new league started today. Here we go. Yeah, we're still sucking at it. We got like a tiny level 3 character. Guys, you just got raided by Banish. Banish, thank you so much for it. I've had a few people ask about it. I mean, if you ever played Diablo 2, it's basically, I mean, look at your inventory. That's Diablo 2. It's basically Diablo. And the new league started like, not even an hour ago. Like, it started at... Yeah, it started like 45 minutes ago. Things are still at the beginning. Explanation, thank you so much. Augmentation, oh yeah, I remember those. Oh, thanks for the level up.
Wait a bit longer for this meal.
Here we go. Well, at least for now things seem to be working, but then again, the start of the game is always kind of easy. Alright, before we move anything on. Banish, you want to see something absolutely terrifying? I present you the skill tree. You played a bit, and it is what Diablo 3 should have been. You dummy, and was like, I love the Necromancer, it's the best league for it. And you recommend the Path of Exile 1 and 2, and a ton of other communities on the other way. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Path of Exile 1 and 2 are excellent. I kind of got, I'm still kind of satisfied on Path of Exile 2. I mean, they also updated some stuff over there, but to be perfectly honest, I'm probably going to wait for a bit longer until that gets like a little bit meatier before I pick it up again. But I'm happy to see that there's some new content for Path of Exile 1. Also, let's give you the proper shout out. Where is he? Banish. There he is. Also, all my viewers and all my mods are probably also playing it. And is the perfect mode? Absolutely. I mean, my first character in Path of Exile was like a anemic barbarian. He just did not have enough health for anything. There we go. And the one after that, because my anemic barbarian kept on dying over and over and over, was like just a necromancer, summoning whatever I could. So it was basically just a zoomancer, just summon everything. And that, I got kind of far of that. There we go. I mean, I usually don't really have much of an issue to get to like the map section or the end game section of the game, but once you're getting into like the end game section, that's usually where things get really rough. Here we go. Ah, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I think maybe one of the 10 streamers where our communities are heavily mixed. Yes. Gold. That's probably a Soul Adams. Ah, no, no, fuck, go away. I don't like you. I only have one objective: not die to you in the first turn for the first time. No, I don't want to burn. Don't walk over there, you idiot. No, stay away. I don't like you. Ah, no, ah. Every time! Every time when I play this game, I die to that first boss. And even though I try not to die to them, I always die to them. At least we're not playing hardcore. Secured you too, and then it skipped it. We could just walk past her, that's very true. But no, we're not gonna skip her. Come on. We're gonna shoot her. Like when people ask ban play a certain game, they just tell me watch me play it because I'm already doing it. Nice. Yeah, Factorio. I'm actually kind of a little bit off Factorio at the moment because I think I finally over Factorioed. She was over here somewhere, right? Yeah, she is. Stay away.
Die!
I don't want to die. Could you maybe die? No, 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 no. At least we're not losing a lot of XP at the moment. So the goal's lower, don't die in 10 seconds? Yeah, we're just gonna... I mean, we don't got shit yet. I mean, usually when you have like a second character running a league... Ah, we're running in the same hole again. Then at least you got like already like skill gems you can give them. That will probably make things easier for you over there. It's a painful boss. It's a painful boss for everybody at the beginning. It's just how this game is. And this is also kind of what Path of Exile really wants to do most of the time. They usually focus on bosses quite a bit. Also, the stun is not helping. Not right now, mate. There we go. You only give me gold? Oh, and hell. Wait, there we go. Ah, there we go. No, you didn't need for that. Also, don't I have a better piece of armor over here? Yeah, we got the better evasion armor. Yeah, put that thing over there. There we go. Wrong one, sorry. Ah, no worries. Oh, okay, you didn't meant to send it to me. That's fine, mate. That's fine, mate. We don't have the helmet yet, so we might as well just put this on. Fire resistance. Of course she drops an armor piece of fire resistance. What the fuck, man? Ooh, impaled corpse. Whatever, could it hold? Banish, have you seen that Rimworld will be getting like a new DLC in like a month from now? And it's all about space exploration. Not only space exploration, but you can make ships now. And I'm very much looking forward to it. Alright, checkpoints. You reviewed it on the channel with all the patch notes. Can't wait to go back. Same. I've not really read the patch notes yet because I. Okay, that's not an enemy. Just immediately tries to shoot a frog. Yeah, we need to do something about that mana over here.
My mana is gone.
Just huffing mana potions all the time is not a solution. Speaking of mana potions, wait a minute. There we go. Is there something over here? There's something over there.
Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is.
You move your party, that's how it works. Ah.
Shivers our crops, sickens our livestock.
Yeah. Oh, level up.
The spirit that creeps through our dreams, weaves tales of mystery around our resting minds. We try not to listen. We try to remember ourselves. Some of us.
Here we go.
Brothers die. Borrow, steal.
Ah, alright, that ran into my face. Alright, I guess we just continue going down over here. Do projectile damage for now. We're already going into the glass cannon build. Just do more projectile damage, it'll be fine. Here we go. Wasn't there like a rare one over here somewhere? If you control click the skill notes, you will assign them without you needing to hit the button. Oh, can you pre-assign them? Is that the thing you can do? Really? No. Or do you mean once we assign them, once we're ready to assign them? Because being able to pre-assign them would be great. Okay, let's go point first. Okay, I see. Well, let's take care of some more of these emus. No pre-assigning. Alright. Because that would be great if we could, like...
Oi, Exile! Over here! Let's have a word, eh?
Alright.
Beat me, and the choice is yours. Take my gear, recruit me, or send me packing. That's the Trarthan code. Come on.
What the fuck, man? Where is she? I didn't even hit her yet. Don't hit me. Do not hit me. Do not hit me, you fuckers. Alright, where is she?
You're finished!
It's a sniper duel. I'll be back for more later. Just don't heal in the meantime. We're just gonna farm these over here a little bit for some flask power. There we go. Here we got some flask power. I'm pretty sure if we die, then the entire event will be cancelled. So where is she?
Last thing you'll ever see!
Can we harvest some more health, please? There we go.
My mana is gone. Pain
There we go.
brings
Full
strength.
flasks.
That's nature for you.
Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Give me more firepower, please. Can we get the... There we go.
Right between the eyes.
Can you not shoot between my eyes, please? I got some nice eyes. Don't do that. Run away, run away, run away. I'll be back for more later. Ah! I don't have time for you. Could you just walk past me, please? Thank you. How did they get poisoned? Alright, we're good to go again. Where is she?
Gonna take more eyes.
Gonna die. No, that's not good. Alright, can we get a little bit more health from somebody? There we go, that should be fine for now. Alright, back to the fight. I'm gonna hire you, even though hiring you is probably not the thing we need to do because we were gonna be out-leveling you so fast.
You're finished.
There we go! You're mine now! We got the toady!
You're finished.
Oh, she doesn't attack the entire time? Oh. Oh, we're just gonna walk through this now. Is this the Merc? Yes! You will find random Mercs on the map. Every region has like a certain type of Merc apparently. And you have to fight them to be able to either hire them or take some of their equipment or take something else from them. There's a whole bunch of things you can do with them. But the Mercs will not level up. So if you want to have a better Merc, it's basically a bit like Pokemon, if you kind of think about it. If you want to get a better Merc, you will have to fight a better Merc. So she will probably be doing us good for like the next couple of levels. But probably like in a level or two, she will... Wow. But probably like in a couple levels, she will no longer be any useful to us. And then we just have to... not quite sure if we can turn her into gems or anything like that. But we can probably just keep her for like the next character we have or something like that.
Right between the eyes.
She does give us XP, right? Oop. Yes, she does. So, I can now walk around and she does the fighting for... She has actually a pretty decent ability. Level 31 already? Good God, those speedrunners. Also, what is this? Oh yeah, you can also equip them. Reserve. Sending a mercenary to reserve will have them wait for you in town or your hideout until you need them again. You can also have up to 3 total mercenaries if only one of them every... You can have up to 3 total mercenaries if only one of them accompanying you at the time. Okay, so we can't just make like a big mess of it. But yeah, you can see her skills over there. Her equipment, which I guess is some decent equipment, but I don't really care much about that. She's a sniper, she's level 4, and he has some dex. Here we go. Alright, where do we need to place this thing? What's over here? It's over here, right? Alright, there was the submerged passage, but wasn't there also the Tardo Island around here somewhere? Yes, it's over there. Also, oh. Monster life is increased. Plus 25% normal monster life, plus 30% magic monster. Okay, everybody has more. Plus 50% unique monster life. Oh. Yeah, that might not pay off as much as I might think. Get to the waypoint first. Yes, exactly. I want to look where the waypoint is. It must be over here, right? Or do you mean the waypoint in the next area? There was no waypoint over here, right? Oop. Oh. Lag. Next area. Alright, let's do that real quick then. I'll take that scroll. Oh, there is some lag going on. Let's hope we don't get kicked. Let's get to that ASAP. Oh no, it's pulsating. Alright, let's get... I'm very happy we have a mercenary with us. Alright, let's get the waypoint real quick. It's right over there. Bonk. And then we go to the other area. Good. What level are we now? Level 5. Humble beginnings. Also, you got so many stats for nerds in here. It is... The game goes pretty deep. If you really want to go in as deep as you can go pretty far. You already had 3DCs? I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm still holding on like this. Right? There we go. Control click it. Yeah, we're going for damage for now. Ooh, rare item. Superior wool shoes. That is... Wow. Was there... Let's take him with us for now. Was there disassembly in Path of Exile 1? I remember it being in Path of Exile 2. Here we go. Talking about Scepter, we don't really get that.
My mana is gone.
Here we go. Well then, Mr. Necromancer. How you doing, Mr. Necromancer? Can you come in closer and use your... Yes! I think I'll just face tank him. There we go. Alright, give me the sword. Ooh, a large mana flask, I'll take that. Good. I mean, the magic items we pick up, we don't really need them for anything. We're probably just going to turn them into materials. Warp. There we go. That's not Splinter, not Superior. Wisdom. Wasn't there like an objective to kill like all of the enemies in here? Or am I misremembering that? Oh, Spiegel, did you get kicked again? Or disconnected again in this case? 0 monsters remain. Level 7. Give me ballistics, please. Wait, what was that? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, you can alter these, right? For the belt and the stone yet? We did find a belt. Also have a better mana flask over there. Here we go. We don't need this. We don't need that. Let's keep these for now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, rings. I forgot about them. What did power do again? That is maximum mana. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll take that. Ah, okay, I see. Mana flask. I'll take you. Alright, let's leave this area. You could turn on and show gem permanence permanently in settings. That is a good idea. Where is that? Is that in here? UI? Show mini life bars and allies. We don't really care about show mini life bar was you. No, we already know about that. Show life and mana levels. That's fine. Always show sockets. There we go. Hide overlay mods. We don't think I need that right now. Hide login email. Yes, please. Show clock. Yes, please show clock, please. There you go. Where's the clock? Oh, down there. Yeah, they're fixing stuff. Alright. Yeah, and we can see this over there all the time. Perfect. Alright. Let's get to the next area. I mean, there's of course probably different ways you can play it. I guess speed running through this will probably be mostly fine because of course the further you get along the game, the harder the enemies will be. But of course at the same time the more XP you will be getting. So speed running is definitely an option. Oh! Oh, that's kind of fun. But we're not speedrunning over here. We're enjoying the game. And I do... Oh, there's another mercenary coming up.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. Well,
I have a map for the Tunnel Island, yes. What are you? You are... Okay, you're a caster. Now, we could fight them to take an item. Challenge this mercenary to a duel for an item. If you win, they will forfeit the selected item and then leave. If you also choose to duel them for the contents of their rucksack. Rucksack? Oh, I guess that's the rucksack over there. We can also exile them. Challenge this mercenary to a duel to exile them. If you win, mercenaries of this attribute type will no longer appear for the next 10 mercenary encounters. Up to 3 mercenary attributes can be exiled at once. I mean, Frost Hand is pretty nice. She's only level 5. We could we could fight her to hire her. I mean, she is a Frost one. She is going to be defensive stuff. Frost Blink as well. You know what? I'm just going to fight you. Here we go. Hire. And put it on reserve. Here we go.
I should have stayed in Trathus.
Oh, that was really it. Alright, so... wait a minute. Okay, we have to go to the camp then. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And then where is she?
Now that you've drained that passage.
Alright, Sniper's Mark, Bear Trap, Puncture. Causes bleeding, that could be fun. Shrapnel Ballista, let's take Puncture. Let's put that over there. We also get Dash. Let's put it over there.
A necromancer.
We get the skill book.
I've traveled inland on the...
Alright, so where are the...
What a lovely day we're having.
Respec, Nessa?
What little help I got.
You can also buy gems. Oh, there they are. Sniper, yeah, you.
Oh, hurry it up.
Invite.
And here, I thought I'd escaped you.
Alright. Hit skills. Oh, passive respect points. Okay, that's not actually skill points. Alright. We can buy skill things, really? We can?
Greetings.
Oh yeah, we can we? But not from over here. But we might just want to buy some equipment, right? We can definitely do with a better helmet. The other Vanessa, yeah. Oh, I need to remember who does what in here. That's not stuff that we need. We can buy some random arrows. Yeah. And these aren't even magic arrows. Wait a minute. Augment item with a new upgrades to magic. Oh, can you not make arrows magic? Oh, you sure can. There you go. Good.
Stay sharp out there.
And then Nessa.
Hello.
Oh yeah, this lovely thingamabig. Ice shot, split arrow, burning arrow, caustic arrow, double strike. It's gonna take a while before I get back into this, to be perfectly honest. Galvanic arrow, sniper's mark, puncture, cobra lash, detonate the dead, bear trap, splitting steel. Is that available for range attacks? The number of targets. Wait, modifies the number of projectiles instead apply. Fire a single projectile that splits on impact into or at the target location, dealing area damage when it splits again, and when it splits projectile is exploded at the end of the flight. Projectiles from the skill cannot return. Requires a sword or an axe. Alright. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, we'll probably just find stuff. But things we can maybe buy in here, we could maybe buy like here, random jade amulets. There we go. And all of these cost orb transportations. We can just sell these. We don't really need to identify them either way. There we go. This is all stuff we don't really need. This bow is technically better than the bow we currently have. Oh yeah, if you sell them and they've got quality, you get armor or scrap. That's how that went. Yes. And if they got enough, no, if they got like one of each socket, you also get like a chromatic orb out of it. Ooh. Here we go, put all of that in there. Let's also switch out these things for there real quick. You to there. You to there. Oi. You're definitely an upgrade.
What little help I can...
Scrap that thing. And then put these in there. Nope. And then put these over here for now. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of stuff I need to remember. Definitely. Where's my mercenary? Did I not ask her to come with me?
Hurry it up. Suits me. No sense struggling against the tide.
I don't think
Any
she's coming with
changes
me.
to the mission? Ready for action.
Is it bugged? Don't tell me it's bugged. Or I think she shows up when we fight. Let's see if we can find something we can shoot. The mercenaries, they're bugged. I thought we could switch them out, right? She's not with me. Where the fuck is she? Apparently she's with us. Did you tell them both to be reserved? No. Maybe. Wait a minute, let's click on these real quick. There we go. Setting a mercenary to reserve will have them wait for you, alright? Let's go back home. There she is.
Move it along.
Invite. Invite this mercenary to actively accompany you on your travels to work class. Any mercenary you currently have accompanying will be set to reserve.
Ugh. You again.
So she's definitely in our thingamabob. And then we go back over here. And then she's not there. Maybe let's... Nope. Oh. Oh. Latency goes... If you hire a new mercenary to go to town, yes. They're both in town. I clicked invite and... Well, let's see. Maybe she's now there. But at least I'm glad to see that the mercenaries are like there from like more or less level 1. Well, level 4 in this case. Because these are going to be a lot of fun. I'm especially curious about the late game mercenaries. But like once you get maybe like a level... How high does the level go? I also kind of dislike it a little bit. That, oh, they even get uniques and every now and then. Wow. I kind of dislike it a little bit that he can't just that we are going up again. Did you see that? Right. Alright. There she is. I guess it was bugged. Yeah, they are triggering the multiplayer buff, but only for like months alive, not for extra loot, which is a bit sad. I'll take this one. There you go. Yeah, I guess there was some kind of bug. I hope they fixed it already. Oh, another mercenary. I guess we're gonna find the mercenary like on every place we go. Oh, magic crude bow. I'll take that. Tied on the mercenary duel. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Brr. Brr. The first one of the mud flats, took us so much effort. You should get more loot? Oh, really? That would be fun. Well, let's try again. reset my map, didn't it? Well, so be it. At least we defeated the boss, so we can defeat the boss again to get more loot. Here we go. All this up, please. Nothing we need over there. Oi, but that mercenary over there, please. Thank you. I kind of just like that's how far she's staying behind at the moment. And there she is.
Marked for death.
Here we go. I don't really care much about the robe. Nope.
This is why I work alone.
That's what I get for reading chat. Ferry! God damn it! It's kind of annoying with the login bug is that they're doing a race this time and it might have screwed some people over. Yeah, but isn't that normal for a race? I mean, you can try to race, of course. But technical difficulties will always fuck you over. That's just part of the risk. I'll take the magic item so we can... Ah, this stuff is real. Evasion boots. I'll take the buckler. Let's have a look at you. Where are you? Evasion rating, more evasion rating, max life, and item rarity. I'll take that. Because you declined the bees? Alright, alright, alright. Well, that's a rare one. Here we go. Fire and ignite resistance. And I'm shooting fire arrows. Well, there we go. I'll take the ring and the vest. Alright, but that mercenary.
I survived the pits of Trathis. I'll survive you.
He's a ripper.
Go on. You know the rules.
Strength. He got 2 axes. He got an orb of alchemy in his pocket. I might just fight him for that. Because I kind of like the one we have right now. Do I need to mark the item? Or do I need to say control click on the item to immediately do for it? Ah.
You die here. From the pit to the grave.
There we go.
Fair. It's yours now.
I'll take this. Let's see if we can find the higher tier bow and then we use the orb of alchemy on that. Or maybe some good gloves. Also, I gotta level up. So, what do we get over there? More bow damage, aspect of the eagle, damage of bows. Yeah, let's just go straight through there. That's a good princess. That's also the thing I kind of really enjoy about this game. Like, when you level up, you don't really get stats or anything like that. It's all about the passives. And the items you find. Now, let's put the corners for here. I think it's fine. go to the next area. Here we go. The ledge! Not quite sure why I got that pop-up, but so be it. Oh yeah, the ledge. I forgot about you. Isn't this like Goatman territory? Oh, another mercenary.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
I'm just gonna fuck you up, mate.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Now he is a level 6. Strength, Dex 1. He's gonna be a frontline fighter. You got Blink, Blade, Static Strike. You know what? I'm gonna hire you. Check helm, check helm, check helm. It's fine, I guess. You thought it was like a unique one. I mean, we should check his items, but to be perfectly honest, I'm gonna hire you.
Now. Oh, this is...
Could you not come to me, please? No, could you not blink to me, please, either?
Had enough of this.
Oh, blessed blood.
Did he murder my mercenary?
Pain. Oh, you fight well. Together we can do extraordinary.
Is it what we want? Alright. It should be. Okay. Because I saw the town portal scroll pop up. There we go. Yeah, combat.
Don't look too close. I knew you'd be back.
Good. We don't need anything over there yet. Sell. We don't need these. Some gloves would be nice. Yeah, let's identify these and see what's in them. Don't need that. Let's identify that. We don't need that. We don't need that. I do want a ring. There you go. Alright, what's in the gloves? I'll just take that. We don't have anything better right now. More shield and reduced stone threshold is better than we have right now. And then the ring. The ring. Extra life, extra lightning damage, extra casting speed. We're not really casting much, but that'll be fine.
Hello.
Here we go.
Take care.
Ah, Orb of Alchemy. Let's see. Maybe we can find.
Welcome.
Maybe he has a better bow for us already. Is he not selling bows? What the fuck are you, man?
Stay
What the
sharp.
hell?
What now?
Respec gamble for items. We got some money. A better bow? Let's gamble for a better bow. Oh, it's better, alright? There we go. What else can we gamble for? There's some better gloves. Random energy shields. Random armor evasion. Where's the evasion gloves? There we go. Random evasion gloves. Let's gamble some gloves as well. Whoa. Extra cold, extra attack speed, extra accuracy, extra evasion, extra lightning resistance, and extra recovery. That was good. I like that.
Yes?
Sell these.
Take care.
Also, do we have... Yes, we do. Can we do this like this? Okay, we get some more accuracy out of them. That's fine, I guess. We can give you another ability. Oh, wait, that was... Oh, that was the wrong orb. We got very lucky with that one. Heated short bow of steadiness. You have got 2 of them. That's fine. Shining chain belt. We need this one over there. Ah, perfect. Some cold resist. Where do we see our resistance to defense? Here we go. Yeah, it's not a lot. 10% all across the board. That's fine for now. I mean, 10% is 10%. Again, Where's my mercenary? Oh, we didn't... Ah, we didn't get him, right? Oh, shit. I forgot him. So, isn't he show current mercenary? He should be with us. Because we got the item over there, but he's just not with us. At least we got a little bit of power for us, so we don't have to worry about it for now. I don't really want to use the portal scroll right now, so... Oh, God, the goats. Not the goats! Yeah, I'm not quite sure why we're not getting our merc with us. We can't dismiss him, or reserve him, or dismiss him, so he should technically be with us, but he's not there. No, hello, big boy. There you go. Beastwood flask. Ooh. Yeah, we should at least collect the flasks, even if we are not going to use them for now. Yeah, but the bow damage is definitely working out for us. Aspect of the Eagle. Extra damage with bows, extra speed with bows. Everything will be better with bows. Here we go. Yeah, for now we're massively going to be focusing on extra damage. Ah, that's a waypoint. Alright, let's go back. Hey there, mister.
Mind the mess. I have work to attend to anyway.
Okay, that's definitely for me saying that he's not want to go with us. And now invite.
We've unfinished business, you and I.
So he should be following now, right? He's not. Am I missing something obvious? Am I the only ones having this issue with this? Restart the instance. Mean log out and log in again, or control click the blue teleport dot. The blue. Oh, you mean if we go? Sure.
It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end, rotted tooth and jagged nail. Our own remembered had
So go back up.
cursed wrecks. No longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh to the earth.
Didn't know that was a fake. There he is.
Has commanded us to destroy our remembered with
Ah.
fire. Come, bravest of us, willing to bear the ire of the ancestors.
Well, at least he's now with us. And he's doing good work. Look at him go. You know what I've not seen yet? And I'm not quite sure if that is good or bad. Or do they come later? They probably come later. Like the settlers mining stuff. Like the stuff like the what were the wars called again? Or is that not gonna be a thing this time around? Propolis! Hey there! Ooh, large life flask. I'll take that.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
How to put it? Your name already tells me that you're a runaway. They might have to move it later. Alright.
Go on. You know the rules.
I guess I'll take your items.
End of the line. Take your trinket then. My freedom is worth
Yay! Trinkets! I'm kind of curious about the later difficulty mercenaries. What the kind of items they will be having with them. Of course, we went the wrong way. God damn it! Well, at least we can clear this area out over there. Chest. Gold. Life flask. Might think that these life flasks might not be worth it, but to be perfectly honest, you can upgrade them. You can upcycle them. If you've got like 3 of the same kind and you sell them, you get a better one. Alright, let's slay Mr. Goatman again, because we might get some items out of him. The archer for now. I mean, at the beginning, I guess every start is always a bit rough. The short bow is technically better, right? Because we got a short bow as well. Now that we got some damage in here, and we can keep our distance a bit better. This is going better.
My mana is gone.
That's definitely a thing I always forget about. Drinking mana potions at the right time. And I usually don't really want to care about mana potions, because usually I want to go for like any kind of item that just turns my damage into mana. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. Kill the big goat? Oh, he's probably over there. He's probably... Here we go. But some boots of speed would be nice. I would love to walk faster. Ah! He got stuck midair! I'm not quite sure if we have to click it again. Maybe not. The goat is probably over here. He's probably right over there. There he is. Or not. There he is.
Don't wait for me.
Wait, mouse. Come on. Why did he leave? Did I miss something? Oh, peer support. Nice. Did he die? They can die? Really? Oh, spend 20 bucks to revive him. There you go. But then he doesn't show up anymore. Soon the fire got damaged. I didn't even pay attention. I was again laser focused on the loot. I was just like, oh, loot!
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Here we go. We're gonna do the level up once we're at the end of this path. Which should be any second now. You just hear like a random guy die off screen because your bow just flies that far. I'll take the ring. I'll take the scepter and the hatchet. We can just turn them into money. Ooh, superior hatchet. I'll take that. I'll take eye shot. We're missing that. Like I said, I don't really want to buy gems. I don't think we need to. We're gonna find what we need on the way. Also, I have no clue what each of the gem does. So if I would be looking at the shop menu, I would probably be stuck in there for like an hour. It's gonna go like, yeah, no. But we should equip the pierce support, because that pierce support is probably a very good one. Let's have a look at it real quick. There we go. Projectiles fired from the skill pierce 2 additional targets. There we go. That's probably in here, right? Momentum support. Burning arrow. No. Split arrow. Yes. So our split arrows now pierce. And they give us momentum. Oh, look at that. So much better. So much better. We can even shoot for a bit and then run. But I don't think we're going to be making any kind of headway with this. Alright. Nope. There you go. Do we want the aspect of the links? More damage, more speed, more critical? Sure. What's this? More damage for bows, more critical damage over time, more criticals. What's the top part? That is just increased attack speed with bows and accuracy. We're going for damage for now. For now, it's going to be all damage. Oh, there he is. At least he shows up again. Nope. Not quite sure what we picked up, but it's in our inventory now.
The black spirit infects living flesh and bone. The animals suffer.
I guess he also heals himself at the time?
Their eyes filled with a hatred of mankind that is beyond reason. Now it is we who must bend the brow before the seaborn death.
Or do I need to heal him? Do I need? He heals himself.
Day, the firstborn of the
flask.
kingdom of Khan was buried this day. Even our children are not spared
Or
the
the
black
scroll.
spirit's What have we
It's actually kind of weird that they did not add the mechanic from Path of Exile 2 into the Path of Exile 1 game about infinite portal scrolls. Give me this. I'll stick the rapier. Make some headway.
That will only slow me down.
Oh, wait a minute. How's it go again? We need to shoot the chest, right?
My mana is gone.
These we need. Bum, bum, bum. Other side. Get him, get him, get him. And then let's hope we don't die. Run away.
I'm ex-con the militia. You're as good as dead.
Not now, laddie. Ooh, Warp of Chance. These encounters are fun. You basically have to not only defeat, but you need to deal enough damage to the frozen enemies to unfreeze them. And since it's part of an with that build-up of an attack, I don't want to stand underneath it. Ah, and then we get the chests. Oh. Oh, look at all of this stuff. I think there's more people up there because the music is still going. Here we go. We just put this. Alright, we have to go back and forth a couple times. There's so much loot! Alright, step number 1. Let's sell some random stuff. The club we don't need. The shoes. We should identify the rare items first before we sell them. We don't need these weapons. Same for the scepter. We can... Not really... Well, we can probably sell you, and you. Wait. That's a life flask. That's a mana flask. That's a mana flask. That's a life flask. Here we go. So get the mana flask back so that we can get an upgrade for you. And while we're at it, we can also sell... Oh, we only have 2 of them. Oh, no, it's over there. To upgrade you to a large flask. There we go. Pom pom pom. You're gonna get one of these as well. That's a small mana flask, another small mana flask, and then we got the medium flask, we got the large one over there, another medium one over there. Pom 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 pom. Let's at least get rid of some of this currency over here. Is the gem thing not... Where's my gems? That's not gems. That's gems. Yeah, let's drop these in there for now. We definitely don't need Ice Shot for now. We should probably equip it actually. Actually, we should equip it at least. We're probably not going to use it for now, but we should at least equip it. This is something we don't want, so we're going to get rid of that. Then the Essences. Is this over here? This seems kind of different now, but that is over here. Bum bum bum. You over there. Essence Infinity. Boop, boop, boop. We got a random iron ring. You know what? Let's live a little. More maximum life, more rare item found, more lightning resist. Gain 8 life per enemy killed. Cool. We don't really need that one over there. There you go.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Don't buy, sell please. Here we go.
Goodbye.
This flask we put in there for now. This is another small mana flask, a medium one over there. Pom
What
pom
little
pom.
help I can offer.
Sell. Turn these into a medium. Turn these into a large. There we go. Good. And then let's get the other items. There's still so much more down there. Alright. There's another large mana flask over there. we got all these yellow items. Most of these we're just gonna probably be turning into something we really don't need. Like them. We should identify them. If they got 6 abilities, I think they will give us more money back. But normal magic items you don't really need to identify, in my opinion. Just sell them. You're not gonna get more out of them either way. Oh, and then there's more yellow items over there.
That
And
will only slow me down.
Alright, I'll be right back for you. I should maybe also not drop my portal scrolls in my chest. Which I think I did. Money. I sure did, like a dingus. Alright, the rope, yeah, we should, everything that's rare will be identified. Wasn't there like a Deckard Cain like ability at some point in time where you can just like identify everything in the inventory, or did you always have to do it like this? Alright, the shoes over here might be nice. More movement speed, life regeneration, extra life and stuff like that. Resistances. It's not too bad. It's definitely better than what we have right now in a lot of aspects, but it's got magic item find. These for you to also do movement speed. Yeah, I don't think we'll be fine. We don't really want a armor vest, nor any of the other things. Okay, sell everything.
Hello.
We'll find better stuff later. PO2 for the scary guy? Oh, was that in Path of Exile 2? Really?
Well.
Was that not the mechanic in Path of Exile 1? Damn. Shows you what I know. I mean. Alright, put these in there. Pum 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 pum. Money wise, we can maybe add some more abilities to some of these. You're already good to go. You're still our starter item over here. Alright, let's at least make you magic then. Upgrade to magic. More life. And block and stun recovery. Good. And you over there, you can get an extra ability. More life. I'll take that. You over there, frosted power ring. You can have an additional ability. More accuracy. Sure, why not? You are not even magic. More dexterity and more evasion rating. I love that. There we go. We got some stuff. Alright, what do you have from there?
Clock's
Sniper.
ticking.
You got a nice bow. Gain 6 mana per damage per enemy killed. That's not too bad. What does the ring do? Nothing. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that.
I don't miss. Lining up the shots.
There we go. You go to there. You go into there. Wait. Ah, missed it. No, wait, didn't miss it. It was fine. There we go. Yeah, this thing is better overall. Alright, let's move. I don't think we did the waystone yet, because the map is not uncovered over there, so let's go get it. Yeah, we definitely don't get it yet. That's done. I guess we need to go this way. I love the mercenary mechanic, especially that you can now also get like some random sprayed arrows. Yeah, we might be able to make a better magic. Especially that you can just like get some decent loot out of them, or maybe even some targeted loot. I mean, if you kind of think about it, we probably want to farm archers for like better archer equipment, because we just got a good vest out of them. Oh no. Oh, the lag is back. Not the lag! And then we probably want to have like a certain other type of mercenary that we want to use as a permanent upgrade. Like something that's defensive for us.
My mana's low.
I definitely drank the potion. There we go. Oh. Bolt got exiled? Exactly. At least we got the waypoint. Oh, we didn't get a level? Oh, fuck you. Oh, we didn't get the item either? Oh, double fuck you. Boo. We didn't even get the waypoint. No. There's also still a quest over here we have not done yet. Isn't that? I thought we did that. There we go. The mud flats. Oh no, there's this part over there. We completely forgot about that. Let's do that real quick. I think we get a skill point for that. This. Yeah, we're basically high-level characters, so we're coming back to the low-level areas.
Calm has removed the eternal stain.
Well, I'll take the gold.
The Empire's citizens decorate homes and houses with kids. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air.
What else do we need to do over here? Just kill everything? No, we need to look for the chest.
Gains in pride and
Wait,
power
did
every
that
day.
also mean that we lost all those rare items? We... No, that definitely is something we did. No, we didn't lose all the rare items in the inventory. No! Well, so be it. They were probably garbage either way. There's a medicine chest. Anything else? Ah, 3-color leather cap. I'll take that. Yeah, let's at least complete the lab. Alright, we completed the lab. Then we can use the portal over here and we can save on the tower portal scroll. I see that lag spike over there. Alright, and then we also need to be... Oh, there was another exit in the submerged passage? Really? Travel to the flooded depths. Okay. We kind of forgot about that. Ah. At least we don't need to worry about anything over here. The first character reached level 53. Wow. That's so freaking fast. But I guess they're running like to the higher difficulty areas. And then they probably just try to kill like one monster. And it will probably already be enough XP for everything. Here we go. At least we got our level up. This is where we need to go. The flooded depths. What do we need to do over there? Kill the Dweller of the Deep. Alright. We're gonna murder a hobo. Here we go. Oh, there's a mercenary over here. I want your items. Oh. Oh. we have to go all the way around? Oh! There you are.
You look soft. How's Cater? Hurry up and decide.
I'll take your orb of alchemy.
That's me. Serve me. Call before me. The strong take what they want. So go ahead.
Here we go. Also, click, click, click. Alright, where's the hobo?
Pure ecstasy.
Also the iron ring. You probably want to enchant the iron ring, so... There we go. We can enchant it. Actually, don't we have like another orb of alchemy? We do. Let's go. More strength, more maximum energy shield, we regenerate, we get some more magic find. Yes! So we've got 7 over there, 9 over there, and then 10 over there. So 7, 9, 16, 26%. Not too much, but it's a little bit that counts. Here we go. Alright. Where's the Dweller of the Deep? Show yourself. That's still an enemy. Isn't the Dweller of the Deep the big crab? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I like these. Oh. Oh. Was it always like this? Maybe. I should maybe also level up. To think about it. Alright. Iron Greaves, Power Ring. We don't need anything else. Alright, level up. What do we have? Ah, even more damage. I love that. There we go. Next up will be more damage, more speed. And then after that, we might need to make a bit of a choice. There's more attack damage over there. There is more chance to block an attack damage while dual wielding or holding a shield. That's something for us. What's over here? Evasion mastery. I guess we do at least want to go a little bit into evasion mastery. 100% increased evasion rating from equipped body armor, but that's only body armor. Plus 15% chance to suppress spell damage if equipped helmet, body, gloves, and boots all have evasion rating. Cannot be stunned if you haven't been recently hit. Maybe. But at some point in time, we do want to at least get a little bit into evasion projectile mastery. Is that already where the bow is? Wait, are we already all the way over here? Oh, that was kind of fast. At the beginning, this whole thing always looks so dauntingly big, but yeah, you do get through this quite fast. I do want the extra projectiles. I mean, extra projectiles is just extra damage. Also, we don't really need to be here anymore. We're just gonna leave. Because this area is too low for us. Alright.
I'd almost stop believing.
Movement speed flask. Sure, why not? Volley support. Support skills that fires projectiles from the user does not affect projectile skills from other locations and secondary effects. Does not support skills that fire projectiles in a spiral. Support skill fires 2 additional projectiles. Support skill also fires projectiles from up to 2 points of each side of you. Support skill deals less damage. Mirage Archer. Support attack skills can be used on bows. Maximum 1 stop with Mirage Archer. When you hit an enemy with an arrow from a support skill, summon a Mirage Archer when using that skill. Mirage Archers can trigger You can use triggered attacks as though they were not triggered. Mirage Archer support skills. Less speed. Lasts for 4 seconds. Okay. Chance to poison. That sounds like fun. And then pierce support. Let's do poison.
God hasn't abandoned.
So, you managed to...
Yes.
You managed to...
There we go. And that's a skill point, right? It sure is. Alright, where were we? Over there. Aspect of the links. Alright, I guess we're gonna go through the evasion node over here because it probably makes sense. And then we're gonna make our way over here to the projectile mastery one. Are we gonna flash this thing out? Probably. Projectiles have a 25 chance for additional projectile when forking. Ooh, yes. Reduce forking angle. I think that's fine. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. 50% increased projectile forking fork angle. 50% reduced fork angle. I guess we want the increased one. And then definitely split shot. Projectiles have 50% chance for an additional projectile when forking. Ooh. There we go. Attack mastery. What's over there? Attacks fire an additional projectile. Yes. I want to cover everything with arrows. Alright. What is in the inventory? A whole bunch of shite.
Yes?
A whole bunch of... Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need the iron greaves. It's not our armor. We're gonna sell the leather cap. The power ring. It's a magic one. More mana, more dexterity, more evasion, more maximum life, more fire resist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 abilities. That should give us, I guess, a full orb of augmentation. Chance to poison support we want to put in there somewhere as well. Here we go. Just sell all the stuff. We don't need it. Oh, did we not link the gems yet? Where are they? There you go. Go in there. I guess I do want this one in there. The movement speed bonus over here will probably be fine. We can also enchant this thing. Don't forget about that. Get you out of there real quick. Normal to magic. More charges, less duration. Okay. Can we get something else? Faster charge recovery and 30% additional element of resistance during effect. Yeah, that sounds great. Oh, I like that. Alright, we don't want to go back over there. We want to go to the... Well, we need to go back over here. We're back at the ledge. Not the ledge. Alright. You know what? I'll go through here. Because if we go to the goat territory, I'm pretty sure that we will end up where we need to go. But we're back with the goats. Well, this is from the big goat, by the way. You dead yet? There we go. Hey, give me the blades.
I'm not...
Also, maybe not... Oh, did he stand in the fire as well as I did? Oh, you idiot. Oh. Alright, I think we're going the right way. I do not want the buckler though. We're definitely going the correct way. I'll take these. Yeah, all the loot in here is not for our level. We're just gonna move on.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
The only thing I want to study is your inventory, mate. What do you have for me?
I eagerly await your decision.
At least it's a combatant. Do you got maybe a rare item on you? Ooh. Procedural attributes. It's a rare item. I'll go for the rare
This
item.
will be easy. This is bliss. Oh, it's not
There you
often.
go. I'll take that. Leave. Decline. Finally. Alright. This time we're not gonna miss our portal. Well, we didn't really miss it. We got disconnected. But does that not mean that we get another chance at the event thingamajig over there? Well, it's not really an event. It's a normal thing later on.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
Oh, are you like a full mage? You got a handle on everything.
Sweet suffering.
Time waits for no one.
Pure inbuilt. What do you have? Normal shoes. I guess we go for the wand because it's a rare item.
So be it! Blow your last out! What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Here we go. Free loot! Nope. Alright. There's the portal. Yeah, I'm finally also getting used to the controls again. It took me quite some time to get rid of that WASD. Like I was just thinking pure WASD. Oh yes, we do get it. Where is it? Oh. Or not. Oh. Really? You only get it once? Ah, too bad. Too bad. I guess it makes sense. Let me pick up over there. No. Alright, let's see if we can get to the... Alright, this is where we disconnected last time around. Alright, that view again. A longbow? It's not really of any kind of quality we need.
Pain is purpose.
But I guess we can expect to see like a better bow soon. Alright, prison time. Ah.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Misery and justice? Ooh. Found you already.
My mana is gone.
It's kind of silly that they cannot open doors. There we go. Alright, we're about to level up as well. Finally making progress again after a short sidetrack. Rawhide gloves, are they good for us? It might be fine. We could maybe try to identify, to make magic. Though then again, I guess it will be better for us to just gamble for items.
You sure you want to do this?
Oh, a sniper. Yes.
Clock's ticking.
You got the worst equipment I've ever seen. Can we... I don't even want to take an item over here. Well, we can, I guess, take the orbs of augmentation over here, but your bow is shit? That's kind of shit. That's not good. Okay, well, we're gonna take the orbs then.
One shot, that's all I need.
Pure ecstasy.
Path and code. You beat me, you claim.
Alright, alright. Was there always this verticality in here? I don't remember that. There we go. Sure. Take the dexterity. Okay, dexterity only gives us accuracy and evasion. I was kind of hoping it would also give us attack speed, but that might be a skill later on. But we definitely need to do something about the mana, because it's getting kind of annoying that we're constantly running out of it, and I always forget to drink my potions. I do want an amulet. Oh yeah, bleed. I forgot that thing. Oh no. I mean, it's not gonna matter much for us, because we're not really running around much. But it's gonna matter for him over there. Are you full? Drop these. You can be for now. Got disconnect loading his own. Yeah, it still seems to happen, but I mean, it's always like this in this game, right? When the new league comes out, there's gonna be all kinds of disconnection issues until they figure it out again. I'm kind of curious why that is always the case. Oh, unique. Near completely untested infrastructure? Maybe. There we go.
That would only slow me down.
I do kind of want the club.
Oh, I must recover.
Oh, really? Alright, let's go back. Good. Oh, you.
Tale of Brutus was a popular one in this.
Ooh. What do we get? Melee splash support. We can't do that yet. Mana forged arrows. Supported skills take less damage. Supported skills do 1% more damage with hits and ailments per 1 mana cost. Ooh. Supported skills trigger once total mana spent on other bow attacks exceed 300% of the mana costs. That feels kind of weird. Arrow Nova support. Supported skill deals last projectile damage. Supported skill fire a payload arrow in the air. Projectiles from the supported skill fire from where the payload arrow lands. Supported skills fire projectiles in a circle. Supported skills fire 4 additional projectiles. Supported skills can only be used with bows. Void manipulation. Supported skills deal 20% more chaos damage. Supported skills deal no elemental damage. Alright. Support skills have more attack speed. Yes! Lesser multiple projectiles. Less damage, more projectiles. And added cold damage. This one's also pretty neat. But let's go for attack speed. We probably also want to find something better in terms of equipment over here. We can't just... Well, we should identify these at least. No. You go in there. You go to there. You go to there. And then these three here will just be sold. We should also no longer pick up normal magic items. It's cluttering up our inventory. We're only going to be picking up rares from now on. Ooh, yeah. Well, maybe. Wait a minute. 90% increased mana regeneration, but I don't. Well, we do. I'm greedy. I'm greedy for the magic item rare find, so no.
Be well.
Can we make you magic? We sure can. What are we currently wearing? Something that only gives us evasion. This at least will regenerate health for us. And give us extra armor, which we don't really care about. I'm gonna roll one more time. Well, intelligence at least is more mana. And more physical damage. I like that. We also got this guy over here. Yeah, we're gonna sell you.
Hello. Be well.
What does the flask say? This is a medium mana flask. Yeah, I'll be fine for now. Also, we can level up these right now. Good. You got something for me?
There's a fine line between man and monster. Stay sharp out there.
What? Gamble? Some gamba action? We could... probably do with better gloves still. Random evasion gloves. It's a triple link at least. What about random evasion body armor? One more? Alright, let's sell these.
Yes? Goodbye.
Good. Anything else we need? We got a jewels orb. Nice. Yeah, it's... Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing in there? Did we not set up? I thought we did. Apparently we did not. Oh, did I press escape on these? I probably pressed escape on these. Alright. Yeah, I want the club over there for the tree color. There was also another tree color item over here somewhere. But if we don't find it, so be it. By the way, is my mercenary just not coming back in this instance? Until we change maps. Even if I revive him. Alright, here we go. Or is he just not coming back, period? And we just have to order him in again? No, we should have him. Show current mercenary, he's around.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste.
They cannot return to maps that were down on? Yes, but didn't we switch map? I mean, or is this considered the same map?
Poor corrupted creature.
Still the Karui barbarians advance upon us. Lina is dead, his legion slaughtered along with every eternal man, woman and child from Lina's watch to the foot of our axiom. Should the need arise, we shall retreat through Prison's Gate, raising my barricade behind us. Yet our salvation is at hand. Foul times demand heroic deeds, and through my arts, our Lord Brutus will arise anew to defend us. May the dry sands quench their thirst with Karui blood when our mighty warden delivers his judgment upon them.
Where is he? Could you maybe not embrace me? I'm not an embraceable character. There's no romance option over here. There you go.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Good, good, good.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch her with absolute scrutiny. There is much
Romance option. This isn't Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings. Everything is a romance option.
with Lionized Legion. Do not concern yourself.
There he is again. All right, waypoint, please. It's already there. Oh, sorry, inventory saying we're good.
As to your need to accelerate the implantation process.
Implantation process. Oh. Didn't expect a rare one right away.
I'm not dying for this.
Oh, unique item. Our first. So it's probably going to be a terrible one. Where is it? The Spike Club, the Gore Breaker. Level 10.
Should the gem cool too much?
It's actually pretty good. Extra gore. Yes.
Trust.
No, it's not for us, sadly. Yeah. We'll pick up the rewards once we head back.
I'm Extratham Militia. Make your choice.
Alright. Heavy crude ball. Trico and a better helmet. More magic item find. That's not too bad. I'll go for the helmet actually.
One shot. That's all I need. Last thing you'll ever see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tank through you, mate. Here we go.
Wrath and code. You beat me, you claim it.
Alright, let's move these over. I mean, the helmet we had over here, that was also an armor. That's a shit helmet. There we go. More life, more regeneration of life, more magic item find, and increased stun and block recovery. Perfect. Because we don't really want to get stunned. Look at that hat! We're a pirate now! Amazing! Yarr! I really do like these. I really do like these the mercenary mechanic. It's great. Alright, yeah, so we'll revive you once we're back. Skill point. Yeah, we're going to the invasion node over there, and then we're gonna go maybe for the attack mastery force before we go for the projectile mastery. But +4 to all elemental resistance even. Oh, that's so good. And then +8 over there, and then another. Oh, this is a great node. I like this node. We're gonna take this node. That's a good node. Just some free resistances, absolutely. And evasion is always going to be good. You can't have enough evasion. know, some mana regeneration would be great. Like, by the way, we're not really focusing on our skills yet. I mean, skills do grow the further you play, but they will also grow rather fast. I mean, they grow at the same time as a character level. So if you take like a low leveled gem to like a high level area, it will level up quite fast actually.
My mana is gone.
Oh. Yeah, I'm very terrible when it comes to mana handling. There we go. I'll take this, I'll take that. I'll take the Sapphire Ring as well. We are going to take magic rings, but we're not going to be picking up any more other magic items. You got lucky. Also, the bow is doing solid work. The spread shot is just murdering everything. At some point in time, we probably also need like a more focused single target bow skill, because at the moment we're more or less just running around doing spread damage as much as we can. But for bosses and stuff like that, we will probably want to get ourselves some more pinpoint damage.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Get the waypoint. Let's also check currently where we are. Alright, from over here there is a secondary area we can go to, and then there's also the way to progress. I think the secondary area is the ship, isn't it? Oh, loot box. Loot box. Oh, can you now? Oh, that's so nice. That's really, really good. Yes, let's do this. But you can now click on that and identify it right away. That's so nice. Ooh.
That will only slow me down.
Now you can take that. Wait a minute. But we're about to have to go to back again. Yes, ship. Let's go in there. Alright. We're one above monster level, so we should be doing some good leveling in here. Am I bleeding? I'm bleeding. What the hell?
Kayaxon, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
Do you have?
On with it.
Thunder Quiver. Ooh. Oh. +1 to level of Soccer the Gems, +10 to dexterity, 61 increased physical damage. By the way, this is also the weapon she's gonna use against us. She's gonna fuck us up.
Try not to scream too much. Please.
Ah!
Don't wait for me.
Yeah, she's dealing tremendous amounts of damage.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard.
Go get her. Go get her. Running out of potions. Yes!
You're that desperate? That would only slow me down.
Ow. It does tremendous amount. Okay, wait. We can move some stuff around. Okay, move over there. Move that over there. Good thing that this thing over here has 3 slots. There we go. You got a lot of experience with PoE? A decent amount. But I'm not really an expert. If I can answer questions if you want to ask anything. But most of the time when I play PoE, I just play it for having fun because it's such a fun game.
The sun, Damavale dwell.
Alright, let's sell some items then. Why did we pick up these random chain gloves? Do we? No, we do want to identify you at least. This can go, that can go, this can go. That can go, that goes into our stash. There we go. At least now we have some space to work with.
Goodbye.
Well, it's going fine. It's the first time I'm playing an archer, and I'm kind of enjoying it. I thought it would be worse because I was very used to the WAs and D of Path of Exile 2. Let me guess, we also did not set this over here because I just forget that you have to press this button over there. What the hell, man? Actually, no, we do need you. I guess we're just going to equip you somewhere for now, just so that you can level up with us, but it's not going to do much at the moment. Oh, we do. Wait a minute, wait. We can be lucky with this. Come on, wait. Oh no, this just adds, reinforces the number of sockets. We want to link it. That's this guy over there. Alright, and then we're also kind of low on scrolls of identification. Can we buy these? No, we already identified you. Good. I've played quite a bit, was just curious, was happy to see you play it. I played it like last year at some point in time. I picked it up at random because I wanted to play some Diablo 2. And what kind of happened was that I just completely got sucked into it and I played like 200 hours in like 2 weeks. And then I was a bit like, yeah, that kinda happened. And also, yeah, I don't really spoil myself on anything. I don't really look up any kind of guides or anything like that. I just play how I feel like. Alright, but identification seems to be an issue, right? Because... am I just that terrible at picking up scrolls of wisdom? Or can we turn you into scrolls of... okay, we can convert you. Yeah, do that. There you go. And what do we need for these? Oh, that costs us 3 scrolls of wisdom. Alright, the art of the deal. There you go. Oh, that's a cold. Okay, the sapphire rings we should keep. Is there anything good in there? Nah, I like that one better. Doing this, doing that, and I can go.
Be well.
You also prefer games playing blindly most of the time. Path of Exile is good when you Google, when you're confusing, but you get those aha moments. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more aha moments I can use in this game. Because, to be perfectly honest, I don't know too much about it. I do know what I need to do, and I do know how to get through it, but my first 2 builds were absolutely terrible. But you can get surprisingly far with terrible builds. Which is kind of fun as well. Alright, but we got a better bow now, so we're now doing even more damage. So let's find some enemies. Ooh, Jeweler's Orb. I'll take that. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Just instantly vaporize them. Oh, did I still need to murder you? Could you stop doing that, please? I don't want to shower again. I already showered today. Good. Yeah, let's have a look at the trunk. Nothing. Also, being on low on wisdom scrolls is normally very normal in the early game. I do remember that at some point in time I had like millions of them at some point. Alright, hey there, Captain.
Frankly, I would have been stuck my orders.
understand, but as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call
There we go. Done.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Oh, and then the ship just vanishes? Oh, well, that's done. No, waypoint. We already had the waypoint, apparently. Oh, yes, we need to find... No, wait. We already did that. Okay, travel to... There's a reward we can get, right? Maybe. First of all, survivalist. More evasion rating. Oh, that thing is good. I like that. There you go. And I guess we need to take all nodes for here so that we can get that. I'm a little bit confused about this thing over here. For the projectile mastery, do we need... No, wait. No, we have to allocate this as an extra node. And I think we can only allocate it if we got all of the mark nodes, right? Yeah, that's a skill. You don't get it for free. Yeah, it's been a while. We don't need to go there. We need to go to Merville's Lioneyes Watch. Find another way to the forest. Yes. Yeah, that better bow we found is doing good work. It's doing excellent work. At the moment we're almost one-tapping everything. Alright, there's the other exit.
Pure ecstasy.
No, wait. We already were there. I'll take you. Oh, mercenary.
You sure you want to do this?
Yes, I will. Oh, another sniper? Oh, what do you got for me?
Clock's ticking.
Oh, another good bow? This one is also pretty darn good. But it has even less slots, so I don't really care about that. I also just realized that you can see which item is rare from the borders. I didn't notice that yet. But these got blue borders. I'll guess I'll still go for the bow. Unless we want a better... Nah, I guess I want to have another mercenary later on. So let's just...
One shot, that's
quest for
all
the
I
bow.
need. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Worst case scenario, we can just sell it or transform it. There we go. Where do we need to go? I mean, we can also compare it to our current bow, but our current bow... It does do a little bit more physical damage. But it attacks slower. This gives us extra levels. This also does cold damage extra on top. And cold damage is always nice against those reviving idiots. No, I'm fine with the bow we have. The Cavern of Wrath. That sounds like fun. Yeah, that's moving forward. I think it is. Where is the other way in? Now. I forgot there was singing in here.
Welcome. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Come to
Are they level 12 in here?
Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father.
I'll pick up the rings. Here we go.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
Alright. Yes, we cannot take this. Do we want this? 10% increased movement speed if you haven't taken damage recently. At least it's movement speed. Less bleeding. More suppressed spell damage if equipped a helmet. A body armor. That might be good. 50% chance to suppress spell damage if equipped. Everything has an evasion rating. Or more evasion from the body armor. Or cannot be stunned if you've not been hit recently. I'm not quite sure about stun yet. Was the 40% overall increased evasion rating if we have not been hit recently? That seems pretty powerful, because as long as we keep evading, yes. How much evasion do we have?
Suffering.
Okay, that went down for reasons. But the more evasion we have, the less we need to worry about being damaged. Though I would still prefer just to evade by superior firepower. That seems like the better way to do it. I don't need that. I hope we're going the correct way. By the way, let's do a quick change over here. The pierce support is great, but the momentum support, I don't think we need that over here. The puncture support, yes. Let's switch this out. Oh, maybe not. It's suddenly so much slower. Wait a minute. Gain 1 momentum when you reach. Okay. How about like this? I do like attacking fast, because that's just more DPS. Oh, that end, really? Oh. Oh, that ends. Yeah, maybe the momentum was better than I expected it to be. Is that a dead end? That is a dead end. But there's definitely more stuff over there. No, it's getting kind of claustrophobic in here. I do want that scroll of wisdom, please. We're kind of okay. We found the exit. Ooh. Gold? 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 Gold. Yeah, our mercenary got insta-gipped. Don't stand at that. Daddy, move! And I do remember there's a phase 2. There's always a phase 2. Oh, good God. Dislike that I can't really see much. There's too many turrets in my face. There we go. Oh.
Your love for a man. That's what did this to you, Mervale.
That's a lot of gold. Can we even pick up anything of this?
That would only slow me down.
Alright. Let's go back real quick then. We got one Scroll of Pound Town portal. Really? Yeah, we need to find a better mercenary. Our mercenary is too low of a level at the moment.
I thought you were a fool for seeing.
Oh, what do we get? Toxic Rain! Aww. Rain of Arrows, Lightning Arrow, Reeve, Poison Concoction, Elemental Hit. Attack, Melee Strike. That's a melee attack. Siege Ballista, Lightning Strike. Rain of Arrows? I mean, whatever we have for the year, we can later on get whatever gem we need. We don't need to worry about that. Alright, these are evasion boots, but, well, they're kind of decent. I kind of like these more. The mallet will be sold. The all will be sold. That will be sold as well. Yeah, let's just sell these real quick. The bow we already checked. We don't need that. The coral ring we're gonna keep. There we go. We also probably want to identify you real quick. That's a substantial greater life flask of the novice. Well, that's not too bad actually. Wait a minute. Increase amount recovered and reduce recovery rate. Oh, so it takes longer, I guess? Yeah, it does more health over a longer time, so it might be slower overall. Alright, what do we have in here real quick? There you go, put that in there for now. I don't really care about it. We do at least want to upgrade these flasks whenever we can. We can upgrade these by buying these. We can also upgrade these. And then let's do some fun over there. We're gonna sell these. That's an upgrade. We're gonna sell these. That's an upgrade. And then that's that. That's a large. We already got large. That's a greater. Greater's bigger than large? Greater's bigger than large.
Farewell.
Let's make the greater one magic. Reduce the amount, but it's instantly. I don't really like that. But also does grant immunity to chill and freeze. If used while chilled or frozen. That's not too bad, but I would rather... Did we just roll the same thing again? No, we rolled a similar thing. We rolled another similar thing. There we go. More maximum charges. Grants immunity for bleeding for 7 seconds while used for bleeding. Yeah, that's probably fine. Need something for later. The ring will be over there. That will be over there somewhere. Back in there. Take all of this. Move. There's a damn diary.
Kissed me. Promised that he would be.
How to activate the latency? Press F1. F1 opens. The first F1 is like this overview. Second F1 is the latency. Excuse me.
Performing arias that had once made the Empire weep.
It did say beep up a band.
I gave myself to her music.
Lee the Lunatic. He sounds like a fine lad. Plate ambusher, text and inbuilt.
Lorenzo left me for someone but promised to free me from Felisa. I begged him not
Chaos
to
Orb?
go. Tried to show him the wonder of my transformation, the beautiful daughters he would soon meet. He couldn't see.
Yeah, we have to go for the Chaos Orb, right?
And Lorenzo, I will cast his cure.
Can we do this again? No, he left.
I will teach you.
Wow. Yeah, but that basically shows us we definitely need a better mercenary. Our current mercenary is really too low of a level. It's kind of annoying that you cannot see stats when he's dead. But I already know he's too low. Ooh, Judas Orb. Here we go.
My mana is gone.
There's a greater mana flask for there. Alright, next skill, where is it? There we go. More evasion rating, I'll take that. Then we get dexterity, and then we either go this path first or that path first. We go this path first for the multi-shot. Score wisdom! No, that's a unique. Hello there, lads! Greater life flask, it's also gonna do us good. Alright, the forest encampment. Sure, let's just keep moving on. Wait, is this?
I am bruised. I hunt boar.
We're already in Act 2, right?
Far. I have seen many.
Oh, yes, we are in Act 2 now.
I am human.
Oh, that was kind of fast.
You and me, the road. If we dream.
Ah, Einar is also around. Did we forget anything in Act 1? No, I think we got everything. Travel to the den. Alright. But I think we should at least go back to Act 1 real quick. Here we go. I think they still have something to tell us. Question mark? Yeah, they do have something to tell us. Hey, you there.
The wardens.
There we go. We get some. Alright, that is Blink Arrow, Smoke Mine, Precision. Oh, that might be good. It's a fixed mana reservation cost. Yeah.
Damn me. Stay sharp out there.
Quite the late. Fair grade.
See? Skill point. There we go. Thank you so much for that. Bull's catching up. Yes. Let me check over here again. So that's attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, and then addition projectile. Llama boy, hey there. Ah, now we can check him over here. Yeah, he's level 6. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, dismiss you. Yeah.
Watch your back.
Thought that would never end.
I'm already gone.
Their level is just too low. We can't use them anymore. Before we go back to the waypoint, let's maybe sell some stuff. But Llama boy, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, none of this stuff is something for us. I'm just gonna sell this randomly.
Goodbye.
I do want this aura on though. Oof. I haven't looked at our skills in quite some time. There's a bit of stuff in there now. Greater mana flask is better than the large one, so we're gonna do that. We're also gonna make you magic. No, we have to unequip you first. We're gonna make you magic. Wait. We're gonna make you magic. Reduce amount, increased 50%. Yeah, this is great. Still waking up? That's fine. And keep doing whatever redacted is. Just shake that thing hard. Large, large, large. And greater, greater, greater. Oh wait, we got way better life flask available already.
Hello.
No, we don't do what redacted is. That's a really bad place. Alright, fine enough. It would also be very weird if we gotta think about it. Here we go. Oh, we're not the level yet. That's the second time I think that happened to me, but sure, we'll pick it up later. Yeah, we can't use these yet. That's fine. Alright, back to Act 2 then. Now, I'm not quite sure which direction was the best to go first. Deal with the bandits. Travel to the den. The riverways. The Great White Beast. Meet Einar in the riverways. Let's go to the riverways then.
Ready, exile? This lad.
Absolutely. He can also help me get like a better mercenary. Unless, of course, we find, like, the things he wants to hunt first. So let's hope we can find the mercenaries first. Okay, I'll pick it up. I've walked past it so many times, I'll pick it up now. Are you still alive? Here's one of Einar's beasts. I also never really did the Einar stuff at all. Like, the menagerie of animals. I've hunted them whenever I saw them, but I've never really done anything with them at all.
You have been captured, priest. You will be a survivor.
There's also a random unique over here.
My mana is gone.
Well, drink more potions then. Alright, yellow club, I'll take that. Composite bow. Oh, but it's all blue. Alright, we will probably find a better one. This will give us a color thing, as does this. Ah, I just remembered. We should maybe also keep on the lookout for like multi-linked items. The more links they have, the more the more link gems we get back out of them. Also, was there anything over there? Yes, there was anything over here. I see a chest over there. Alright. Also, what's this again? Acrobatics. Modifies the chance to suppress spell damage, instead apply... Wait, modifies the chance to suppress spell damage, instead applies the chance to dodge spells. Hits at 50% of the value. This might be very good. I just don't understand it. That's part of the game. I look at some things and go like, that seems really, really good. I am not quite sure what it does. School of Wisdom, please. Oh, I just saw that we could also have used Oh, they made that so good. There was another box we could have picked. Nope. Oh, I forgot about this ability. I'll take the superior stuff. I'll take the topaz ring. Oh, there's so much superior stuff in there.
That would only slow me down.
No. You can't hold that. And then there's also this guy in there. We can make this happen. Wait a minute. Pom. You over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. Then how about you over there and you over there. Then pop. Why is this a puzzle? I kind of have the feeling that we cannot make this happen. No. There's sadly no way. It's only a 2x2. And we got... What the fuck? Stop attacking me. And we don't even have a town portal scroll. Oh shit. No. He was just standing there. He also got a lot of shields. You can go selected play if you run. Wait, sorry. Also, something is attacking us from the other side of the river as well.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Sorry, you can go to character selection and play. Oh, yeah, but I don't. But doesn't that delete the instance? There's another longbow over here. The longbow is definitely worth more than, say. Why is there no more iron staff in my inventory? That's also a very good longbow. Nope. It shouldn't? Alright, but it's fine. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. See? It's fine. Alright. You there, Ina.
Hello.
So. This thing, that thing, this thing, that thing, this thing, that thing, this thing, that thing. No, we're not getting as much scraps out of this as I had hoped. Also, shouldn't we be getting a chromatic shard out of this? Alright, this seems to be worse than expected. Now we get the chromatic shard out of it. Is it only when it's magic? Alright, we have to keep that in mind. Let's identify you. I do a decent amount of damage, but it's nothing we need right now. And I'm just gonna random sell you because I just don't have the stuff for it. There you go.
Remember what we did.
There we go. Put you with that. Put you with the rings. There you go. So, picking up superior stuff is not something we always want to do. That's a bit sad. Okay, but now we know for later. Ooh. Ooh. Let's at least clear out our surroundings over here. Oh. How many are coming out of the tent? Oh, another one! So we're not going to pick up the skill west then. Alright. Drink the potion.
You out of your misery.
There we go. There are a couple rare items. Rare mobs in there. Nah, too bad. There we go. Get you. Get Ruby Ring. Scroll of Wisdom. Orb of Alteration. That's fine. Create the Life Flask. I'll take this one real quick. Also, I'll take Sweep. Whoa. Come on, die already. Oh. We probably want to get that one. Oh, but it's... Well, that's kind of unfortunate for you. Yeah, I don't mind. No, it's eating through our mana.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Excellent.
That's good. Also, I completely missed that we leveled up. There we go. Even more attack speed. Even more attack speed. Ooh, Orb of Scouring. Alright, strap boots are evasion shield, and these over here are evasion and shield, but they're also superior. Nice. Or was it that superiority needed to be above a certain threshold for it to give you anything? Like at least above 10% to give you like an armor or scrap. Wait. Let's do the mercenary first. There we go. Yeah, these things over here. It only got like 8%. I'll take the Rush Life Vessels.
Did House Kayakson send you? No. Well?
I'm just gonna hire you because I need somebody who's better.
Pain's a Kayakson specialty. Mark for death.
Also, there's a fly on my wrist. There we go. I think every 20? Or is it just an overall amount? Like every 20% you put in there?
Yes, I'll follow. Just try not to talk to me.
Here we go. Did you get a quill raid, or just to shoot as that fast neck too? I mean, it's not... Oh, monkeys. It's not really that we shoot that fast. But we shoot quite a lot. I mean... What do we have? We just got like a normal bow. Well, sort of normal bow. But what we're currently using is just split arrow. Fire 6 arrows. Well, 7 soon. But yeah, that's kind of more or less the plan I want to do. Just like boost a lot of attack speed. And a lot of forking and a lot of the other things like I just kind of want to shoot and I want there to be chaos. That's my objective. I want to shoot and then there shall be chaos. And I want to have a mercenary that's capable to sit in front of me to block incoming damage. That's the entire plan. And I do have an attack speed support buff on this thing, so that's also on. There you go. And we also pierce extra enemies. Poison. I was thinking about poison as well. Well, at least there's currently some tomfoolery going on. Yeah, I was also kind of thinking of adding some poison to the build. I mean, if we're already gonna like hit a lot of things, we might as well poison a lot of things. Which also kind of reminds me of something. Wait a minute. There you go. Yeah, we have an aura. We might as well use that, right?
Let fury take you.
Where's this last piece of yours? You want to try the merc stuff so bad? But that's Path of Exile 2, right? For the mercenary. I mean, in Path of Exile 2, we had like the hobo with the triple rocket launcher, which was a lot of fun to play. It was basically just constant dodge, roll, shoot, dodge, roll, shoot. It was very effective. Or is the mercenary also in Path of Exile 1? Like I said, I know a bit, but I don't know too much. Oh, the companion you mean? Yes. The companions are great. Especially, the thing I really do enjoy about the mercenaries is you will either find something that will augment your build, or you find something that is like basically directly your class, and you can also basically tell. Let's go wisdom. You can also banish certain types of mercenaries, so you get less of them. But whenever, for example, we find an archer mercenary, there's usually a good item that he has on him that we probably want to get. Like the bow we currently have, we got that from a mercenary. We had to fight real hard for that, but the bow we have right now, we got that from a mercenary, and it's a pretty good bow. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping to.
Looks like this land and I
level up
are
again.
coming to an understanding.
There you go. Now we shoot even more shots. But also one named Trigger Happy. Trigger Happy? Sorry, what? What's that? That's a life ring.
Let fury take you.
Also, does this now? Wait a minute. I need an enemy. I need something that's not dead. There we go. Yeah, it's 2 shots. Nice. You met the mercenary and he did the bow fight, and I think his name was Trigger Happy or something. Yeah, they all got unique names. I mean, this guy over here, his name is Tarfra the Sardonic. She's a Stormhand, so I guess she does a whole bunch of lightning stuff. She's also level 15. And she's int-driven. No, the mercenary item cannot be removed, only replaced. Oh. So well, what happens if we give you like a different item? Can we get it back? I mean, at the moment, we probably don't really want to give them items. Because, how to put it? We're gonna be switching through them quite fast. There's a ring over here. We could give you... Oh, you... Okay. What if we give you a ring?
Fine.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. Alright, Einar, where's your lost beast? Don't tell me... No, wait a minute. Where will it be? I think it's over here in this corner. So I guess once you're like reaching a certain high level, you will probably want to find yourself like your fitting mercenary. And then you probably want to give him like all the good equipment. And you can't just fully deck him out. You can give him like everything. Alright, it was not over here. Maybe in this corner? Einar, where's your lost beast? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Oh. Well, quest failed. No! Okay, at least we kept a mercenary.
How can I help?
Agreed you.
What do we have over here? Alright, we do want to identify this. Yeah, let's see if we can get back. That's only a large. Alright, this thing, sell. Wait a minute, are these any good? No, yeah, we don't need those. The ring we're gonna keep. Yeah, it'll be fine. What do we have in terms of amulets? I think I would rather equip a power amulet for more mana regeneration.
Goodbye.
It's also kind of funny. I guess everybody crashed because this place is empty. Pom. You over there. Put these in there. Put these in there. Can we already equip our big flask? No, we sure can. Which also probably means we should probably start selling these. There we go.
Yes.
Bum. Make that an upgrade. Then make you, wait a minute, you out. Make you magic. Removes curse on use, nice. And instant recovery when used on low life, that's great. And that's also fine. You can have another ability. Yeah, that's probably fine. There you go. You're there. The power amulet over there. Let's maybe put you in there for now. So we don't forget we want to enchant it. Oh, yeah, it's still there. Perfect. We didn't lose anything. But we still have to find the other beast. There we go. It might be in this corner over here or all the way at the beginning.
Draw your last breath!
We might have just have missed it straight at the beginning. Oh, you found some playmates. Play with them. Oh, it wasn't over here. Maybe over there? Oh, maybe over here. Look, there seems to be a passage over here. Yeah, there's stuff over here. At least there's a ram up over here. Anything over there? Nope. Ah, where the fuck is that? I do remember struggling with this every time. Level 15, we are level 20. Wow, we're 5 over. What I'm looking for? I mean, we still got Einar with us. Which means there must still be a beast around, right? Yeah, there's still one beast around, somewhere. No clue where that is. I guess it's up there in that corner. Really? Come on, man! Where the fuck are you? Ugh. Okay. Maybe over here. It seems to be an alcove. There was no alcove. 72 already? Wow. What am I even doing over here? I swear, it just didn't spawn. He's got 3 times as many SRs as you got in Factorio. What? That bastard.
Right beneath me.
Let's move. Oh, I see it. It's over there somewhere. I think we already defeated it. It's just sitting there. Here you are.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Extra damage, cold resist, lightning resist, extra stun duration, extra damage with bows. I'll take it. I'm just gonna drop these. I don't care about them. Also, wait a minute. We got another composite bow. Wait a minute. That's also a better bow in general. Ooh, it is slightly better. More dexterity. Global critical strike. Gain 5 mana per enemy killed. Yes. This one over there, 1353 in cold. This one over there. That's so much cold damage. Victory Stinger versus Havoc Wind. Yes. Alright. Yeah, let's move these over then. Which also means we can probably make another skill over here. I just allocated these over here at random. At certain times. What do we have in here? Ice Shot together with Momentum Support and Puncture. You know what? That seems fine. Let's maybe put that on our spine. That could be something we can use for bosses. Also, bosses always is Glooby.
You look soft.
Before we do you,
House Cato would have broken you by now.
Do you? Oh.
You stand or serve. That's the Cajun way.
Yeah, that's probably somebody I want for my team. I'm gonna hire you. Replace.
Best of me or smite.
Woo! Stay away! No! I'm not for hitting!
For me.
There you go.
You win. I follow. Don't you mistake.
Alright, now we got a good combo. I got a melee dude who is standing behind me. Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing behind me? Also, go away, mosquito. Well, he can also do totem and he can taunt. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be great. Alright, you.
You have a powerful aura.
If we help, resistances. Yes.
Now go, my best of friends.
No, I guess we get another choice, because it's the choice of either or. Like, either we help her, or we help the other lads. Not quite sure what we get from the other lads, but plus 15 to resistances is... It's... I guess you always take it. I don't really know what the other ones... What does the other one give you? Wasn't it like movement speed or something like that? Which I guess is kind of nice, but at the same time... Or you kill all for 1 skill point? Oh, really? Nah, resistance. That plus 15 to resistance is so good. And there's respec options that are quite doable. Alright. What was that? What a nice name. Death Kill.
Might makes right.
What is this? Oh, I see. 100% increased physical damage, 100% increased attack speed, grants 2 mana per enemy hit, extra projectile speed, 30% less damage. It's not too bad. We can at least put it into our secondary slot. How do we swap? Is it X? There we go. Wait a minute.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doedran Stomach, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion
we definitely turned into a machine gun.
Unlawful enslavement.
But how to put it? This feels more like a Thompson. And this feels more like a BMG.
For these most severe crimes, I do sentence.
Because this just kills them like in one shot, whereas this one over there just goes like pew 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 pew.
May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and that purity
Alright,
sweep away
attack
the dust
mastery
of her deeds from our firmament. High Templar Vol, commander of the army of purity.
We don't really want any of this, right? Non-Val strike skills target one additional enemy nearby. This is only for melee damage, right? Remove damaging elements when you change stance. Monsters cannot block your attacks. Does that include arrows? If that includes arrows, then that might be a thing we want to take. And 5% increased attack speed per enemy in close range is also not too bad, but I'm gonna leave that one open for now. It includes arrows. Then it might be good. And did Paul just find the Quill Rain? Yes. Sense8. You know how it is. Streamer luck and stuff like that. We got... Okay, let's go in there. But to be perfectly honest, I've got no clue what I need to be doing with it. I mean, if we compare it to our current bow, I think our current bow might almost be better. Step 1, read the text. Yeah, 1,000 wills that take a while. I mean, oh, but it's mana per enemy hit. Oh, I see. That makes it way better than kill. Also, you idiots. There we go. How much will it be? Yeah, against lots of enemies, this will be better. Kinda, it's very same. But I guess the attack speed is better. And also, I mean, getting mana per enemy hit is very good. Because that will solve our mana problems for a bit. Though at the same time, if I don't realize that I'm not shooting anything anymore, it will drain our mana almost instantly. Oh, that's where the nest is. Is there another exit over here? Oh no, that's where we come out. Right? There you go. Think of the possibilities, you just need to 3 items with a lot of resources to crawl to gain minimal gain and maximum speed. We are using it without the quiver, that is true. There you go. Let's move that one over as well. Also, what do we have in here? That's Eye Shot we're currently not using. And I guess we can give it some more nodes, right? Because one is kind of shit. Ah! Get out there. I'm just gonna solo it. This kind of works. Well, it's also kind of weird. Heal. Ah! I mean, we're getting charges in our flask super fast. Oh. Just chain-faced it. Does this thing not give us something? No. We probably have to bring it back then. It's a quest item, yes. Yeah, I kind of remember from Path of Exile 2 that some items you can just use.
Militia. You're as good as dead.
Oh, what did the spirits do again? Ooh, our first jewel. Alright, what do you have? What are you?
I know what I'd choose.
You're a dex build. You are a bowman. Alright, you at least got a rare vest and a rare belt. More increased global physical damage. That sounds pretty good, actually. More maximum energy shield. We don't really care about that. Regenerate some life. Fire resistance. Flask effect duration. And reflects 2 physical damage. You know what? I think I'll take that. You might just kill us quite fast. But you know what?
One shot. That's all I need.
One shot? I need like 100. You know that.
One kill. You fought for it. Take it.
Yeah, because this is kind of shit. There we go. And that extra physical damage will do good with our bow, because our bow is doing less physical damage. I didn't even see you there. You have 1,000 shots and 1,000 opportunities. Yep.
My mana is gone.
One moment, please. I'm very inefficient with my arrows. There's just arrows everywhere. Could you now imagine this at the same time with like forking and splitting and chaining? It will be going everywhere.
That would only slow me down.
All right. Let's go back quick.
Seen warriors in black.
What's up? What do we have here? Vicious projectile support. Support the skill deals 30% more chaos damage over time. And more physical damage over time. And support the skill deal 30% more physical projectile attack damage. Support the skills of less attack speed. I don't really think we care about that too much. I'll take this one. Alright, let's also go through our stash real quick. That's an old bow we kind of want to get rid of. We don't have enough magic identifier over here. Anything in here that we should maybe try to focus to identify? Actually, the ring mail might be good. Yes. So I'm not quite sure if our dude can wear them. Same for the iron skill things. This is armor and shield, armor and evasion. There we go. Because this little lad over there, he's got like a very stupid helmet. He does have 9%. Does that also count for me? If he's got like magic fight increase, do we get that as well? But you know what? You're just gonna get this guy over here. That's 41 armor, and this guy over there is also 41 armor. It's just gonna be better for you. Here we go.
Whatever gets the job done.
Exactly. Okay, that's a lot of armor. What about your booties? 42. That's a bit more. You have these. Do follow buffs show up on your status listing? We can check. even check for this? Well, it's not really something for us. But kind of surprised to see that he just has like a random unique item in his inventory. He could do with a better weapon though. Yes, his weapon damage is a bit low. And you don't have a belt. Have a belt?
Doesn't change who I am.
Yes?
Alright, we'll sell the rest. We're gonna sell you. It's actually another sport. Oh, that's that stuff. Okay. Yeah, put that in there. Well, we want to keep you. I don't really care about the gem for now. I'm just gonna put it over here. The only thing we could try to do, take you out real quick. Ah, come on. Alright, 2 at least. At least 2. Weaponsmithing. Wait a minute. Quality. Yeah. There we go. Now remember, if those unique laws mean that you can share charges with allies, or give you your allies charges instead? That's a good question. Also, does he still have something if we take it off? Okay, it will be super replaced.
It is done.
Yeah, I don't really think... he got his own stats, I think. Yeah, he's got his own stats. So I guess when he kills things, then he gets...
It will surprise you to learn. Best prepare, survivor.
So where do we use this again? Well, let's keep it in there for now. Alright, anything else in my inventory that we need to take care of? No. Yeah, we're gonna stay in this area over here to at least get another level. Come on, give me that level. There we go. Alright, projectile damage. Yes, please. Alright, which way do we go first? Projectiles pierce another 2 targets? Maybe. Oh, pierce 3 additional targets. Yeah, piercing could be good. We don't really have anything that does chaining yet. And projectiles have 50% chance for an additional projectile when forking. We also don't really have anything that does forking yet. So, I guess for now we go for the pierce over there. And then maybe later we pick up the rest if we have something we want. I also kind of like that he got both the option of more projectile speed and less projectile speed. But I guess we want more. 1% projectile damage per 16 dexterity. We don't really have that much dexterity, right? How much do we have even? 90. Alright, at least a bit. Where's the exit? And actually, do we still need anything over here? I think we can just portal back, because I think we're kind of done over here. Talk to Einar, travel to the den, travel to the broken bridge on the wetlands, travel to the Chamber of Sins. Lightning arrow. I think we might have it available. Oh, this. Well, we have to find that portal again. I think I picked it up at some point in time, but at the moment, I kind of like doing what I'm doing right now, you know? I was kind of hoping that we get something like chain support. That we can make this attack we're doing right now also chain. There you go. Don't you dare stand in the fire and die again. You don't think it exists in PoE1? Oh, really? We'll just have to see. Like I said, we'll just be playing and see what we get. Alright, what's over there? Oh, that's your totem. Okay. We don't care. about that. Yeah, there's nothing left over here. There's this area over here. Is that? Oh, it's right over there. But I don't think we can access that one right yet. Oh, maybe we can. The wetlands. But I think the thing at the end over here, the wetlands, is the one thing that we can't do yet. We should also start thinking about getting ourselves an item filter sooner or later. It's already slowly starting to become cluttered. Yeah, that's probably an easy public one. Just maybe one that doesn't make too much noise. Like, I remember installing one in Path of Exile 2, and whenever like a good loot drop would drop, it would make like maximum level noise, and I was like, oh, dude, please.
Okay.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
Yeah, I think he's of ill intent. Piece of armor. I don't really want a new combatant. That's a sword. There we go. Orb of transportation. We could also just exile him. Then we get less of this type. So, combatant is something I do like. If I want to exile something, it's gonna be the int dudes, the intelligence dudes. Because he might at least have some dexterity items for us. Orb of transmutes. I'll guess I'll take this sword.
This will be easier if you hold still.
My mana is gone.
Flesh and blood.
I'm not even looking at him.
Oh, stronger than you look. Very well. It's yours.
Alright. Yeah, item filters. I think it's about time that we get one. There we go. Regular softcore, second semester softcore, 3 strict softcore. Which one of these do I need? It's like a list of like 100. Personal farming filter. Is this where we get working servers? The servers are working fine. Also, Belair, you jealous yet? So it's the same filter? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna take the first one I can see over here. There you go. So that's that one. And then never sync, SC, stable, blah blah blah, styles and sounds. I think default sounds is fine for now. It will probably piss me off, but that'll be fine. Semi-strict is probably also fine. Yeah. Where's the download button? There's even an auto update feature. It's nice that I can see all these features. I just want to get it. Export to Poe. Oh, we have to log in. Continue without saving. Can I just not get a file? Download. There we go. All right, and then options, game, item filter. Okay, you're not seeing that? Good. Where's my home? Home. Myself. Downloads. Filter blade. There we go. And then... Or do I just need to click on downloads? Wait a minute. Oh, it's being silly. Click to open your filter file folder. Alright, then that's somewhere else. It's in Path. I need to move it then. That's not to select, that is to where it needs to go. Where is it? Filter blade, there it is. And then it's probably under Steam. Steam apps, common, Path of Exile, question mark? Where is it? And then where would that be? Here under My Games. Where the fuck is that? Oh. Hold on, please. Alright, let me just Google that real quick. I'm annoyed. Path of Exile 1, Linux, filter location. It's under local, share, Steam, Steam apps, common, Path of Exile. No, wait. It's under Steam apps, compat data. It's in the Y directory. Alright. Steam apps, compat data. Then we need the game ID, which is 2388. 238 does not exist apparently. Unless I'm not seeing it. Oh, that's more down there. 238960. Yes. Prefix. And then drive C users. Steam user. My documents. My games. Path of Exile. Online filters. No, wait, it's not there. It's in here, I guess. Filter blades. There it is. Ah! Save. Alright. So now we only see the items we really want to pick up. That does not necessarily mean we're gonna be picking them up. Yeah, on the Linux, it's always a little bit annoying if you have to put anything like in your wine folder, you have to know the game ID, and if you don't know the game ID, it's basically just going to be like, ah.
Might makes right.
Oh, you were. Is this like to show you completely useless items? Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, no, we're running Linux over here. I've been running Linux desktops since at least 15 years now. I even use it for work. I mean, I'm an embedded Linux engineer. I'm just gonna stand here and shoot you, mate. There you go. At least this, well, will be fine. The Grand Life Flask I'll take. I don't need anything else. Ooh. Also, now we can see the Scrolls of Wisdom a bit better. Which is kind of nice. A superior AWL. Nah. Oh. This is still by far the best thing ever. Being able to press this button over there. And then we could even think about using an Orb of Scouring next. But you know what? Granted by a Rogue Exile, contains identified items. Yes, hit it. No, I think he's over there. Yep, he's over there. Oh, I'm not sure what we picked up over there. Oh, get over there, please. Oh, it's showing up because it's got a triple link, I see. Oh, recurve bows. Even better bows yet. I'll take the rings. Also, didn't it say it contains identified items? These items are not identified. Alright, let's get a quick level. And then we just move to the exit. Did we find the mercenary here yet? If we also could get some life regeneration or life steal with our attacks, that would be so good. Oh. Exclamation mark. Oh yeah, there's a camp over here. I forgot. And I think we're going the entirely wrong way, aren't we? Oh yes, we oh, what the hell. I'll be right with you. One moment, please. I went the worst way around. Alright, another laddie.
You strike me as someone who craves honor.
Plus 40 to maximum life. Kill. There he is. Less life steal, please. There you go.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
Good. We don't really need that. Alright. I completely forgot that we got to level up. Let's go for the extra piercing for now. The extra piercing is going to help. Alright, where? Okay, this way. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's also showing stuff on the map? Okay, that's... random yellow saber. I didn't even notice that. I'm just walking by map at the moment. Alright, let's go back to the hub.
The spirit hunts with you.
We got some things to identify stuff with. That's a decent armor, but it's not for us. Oh, but these are some good boots. Let's see. More movement speed and more rare item find. More evasion, more dex, and less stun. At the moment, we got these boots over here, which are more evasion. Yeah, that's a direct upgrade. Ah, but we can't do that in here. Pom 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 pom. You into there. Off you go. Yes. More dexterity. I love that. What else can we identify? The shield, the wand, and the chest plate. The chest plate is kind of crap. Alright, sell these. These can also go. We got some rings over here. We will just put them in our inventory. There you go. Give me all those parts, please. Bum bum bum. Let's sort rings. We can actually sell That's kinda neat. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. We can't use it yet because we are not the level yet, right? Yeah, level 24. Oh wait, we are almost at level. Well, let's put it up there for now, for later. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Then we were kind of thinking about the amulet over there. But now we no longer need to regenerate mana. So to be perfectly honest, we don't need this anymore. I'm just gonna put it over there because our mana situation is fixed for now. What we can still try to do is give you maybe. All right. I'm getting greedy. How many can it get? What's Bolt doing? We're having some fun over here. Okay, it's already at the maximum number of sockets. Okay. Can we make them all green at least? How far are we? We're in Act 2. We got a quo rate. Good. Alright. Let's go the other way. Random stone hammer. This might be good for our little laddie over there. Don't stand in the fire. You can't sustain. Is the stone hammer two-handed? No, it's one-handed. We need to find a scroll. I think it would be very good for him. Hit Act 4 already? Yeah, we're playing kind of slow. Mostly because I'm still not quite sure what we're going to be playing. We're just hoarding stuff and we're just slowly going through it. I mean, let's be greedy real quick. Oh, yes. We got 4 scrolls of wisdom out of it. I guess we can take these. Alright, let's have a look at this one real quick. There we go. And then let's have a look at our companion. I mean, he's got a mace over there that does like 10 to 40 damage. This one over there does 10 to 40 damage.
Whatever gets the job done.
Exactly, mate, right? What's my level? We are just under... Currently we're level 23.
Die on your knees.
There we go. We could make it magic. Gesundheit? A unique item? I don't really need them. I want your unique item. Gesundheit. Oh, here's it then. Was there anything else we need on this map for now? That's the other part. Since I kind of forgot what's important on which map. Hit it for the night? I mean, it's only 2 AM, but we might also want to end the stream soon. mostly because I just probably want to relax myself for a bit. There we go. Take this, take that, take this. But let's at least get up to let's do a little bit more. A little bit more. But I'm having a lot of fun again. Ooh. It was definitely a good idea to start a bow build. Also, I didn't really check the gauntlets yet. Where are they? We did pick them up, right? Oh, there they are. 30% increase attack speed when on full life. Wait a minute. 20% increase speed when on low life. Let me put these on for a second. Also, I want the topaz ring. Does it even do anything?
Might makes right.
Will we find Ondra's clasp? Attacks per second. Oh yes, that will increase, but only if you're on full health. But then again, for an evasion build, there's a minimum attack cooldown. Yeah, but we've not hit it yet. We're not there yet. Done.
That would only slow me down.
We don't need this. Is that barrage? It's split arrow we use. No, and then we just get out of there again. Did we finish that? I guess we did. Yeah, if we're not full health, then we attack slower. But we can quickly fix that with a potion or two. Alright, another composite bow. Let's go back real quick. Oh, I'm hiding my skills? Can't you check online? Wait, is that the thing I need to set again? Where do I do that? I need to do that on the Path of Exile thing, right? I thought it was enabled, because I don't really mind if people look at my character. Login with Steam. Get the Steam guard out. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's not only numbers, it's everything. D, Q, and B. There we go. Should be on. I'm pretty sure it's on. There we go. Level 22 Ranger. I don't think I need to do... Oh. Edit privacy settings. Hide private leagues, hide batches tab, hide stash showcase, hide character tab, hide achievements and challenges, hide tab, set profile as private. No, it should be available. Will people know my account name? Yeah, that's their problem. How is that my problem?
The white beasts.
Alright, well, we could take the sash. Strength, life, shield. There you go. Is it at least identified? No. Alright, do we even need any of this? need to identify that. That was kind of... I'm only identifying... Okay, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Sell all of these. We don't need you. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you. Nor you. Nor you. Nor you. Nor you. This can go. And that can go. The shash can go. The ring stays. Poof.
Stay true to you.
Put you over there for a second. Put the ring over there for a second. There we go, and off we go. Where's my portal? Wait a minute, what? Didn't we come via town portal? Did that just went poof? Did my town portal just go poof? It sure did, right? Town went poof, town went poof. Oh. They do time out eventually, but we were just there. I'm really picking this up. I'm shooting the wall. Your tendencies were poof, mine were also poof.
My mana is gone.
I thought I heard stomping. Don't need any of that. Are they blocking my portal over there? Oh, that's nice again. Ooh. Oh, I've looked for some of those. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, a mercenary? Please tell me more.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
You look more like a traitor. What do you have?
Don't try not to deliberate too long.
You got nothing. This is terrible equipment. I don't even want to exile you because you're technically decent. I guess give me the orb?
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
No.
That much, I'll admit.
Alright. Travel to the Chamber of Sins, the Broken Bridge, the Western Forest. I think the Broken Bridge is adjacent to this area. Oh, these things. I forgot. We're chewing through so much mana. I'll take the Val Orb. But shouldn't there also be like a more advanced enemy in here? Ah, probably over here somewhere. There he is. Gone. Oh, he had nothing on him? Yeah, let's leave.
haven't slept. It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned. Sickness now sweeps
Yeah,
through
lass,
our
your husband is drinking.
Many
He's
have
not coming
died.
home anytime
Those who
soon.
have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbors and friends. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes.
The Fell Shrine ruins. Do we need to go there? Maybe. Can't we just... No, that's the shop. We'll lose the map again. Do we even have a map? World screen? World screen. Yeah, we can go either direction. Let's go here next. Oh, the latency is spiking again. Not the latency! What's the level over here? 16. What are we? 23. We're not gonna get any XP over here.
Fall before me.
There you go. Well, at least definitely good at dealing with small little insects. Ah, mercenary.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still.
Alright, show me what you got.
Go on. You know the rules.
I think you're the same level as the guy I already have. You know what? This weapon is better for my lad. I will fight you for the weapon.
I lost. That
Dude? Oh, is it in my inventory? No. Dude? Oh, wait, is it? It's being filtered out, right? Well, apparently the weapon was so shit you're not even getting it. But we got the other mallet in here. That's kind of decent, isn't it? It's better than what you have.
whatever gets the job done.
By the way, I do seem to be getting charges. I just noticed. No, that's from his war cry. Yeah, there's nothing much to gain over here. I'll take the ringmail boots. There's one more torch around here somewhere, and I think then we can open a special dungeon or something like that. I have no clue where it is. I'm just more or less following the road over here. And just pilfering everything I see with arrows. I almost misread that and I thought it said bitch chewer, but it's blind chewer. Wait, isn't this where the special or the thing is where we need the torches for? Wasn't there like another staircase over here? Ah, that's 1, 2. Here we go. So where's number 3? I think it spawns a special enemy, wasn't it that? Maybe it's down here somewhere.
Fall before me.
I do kind of like how we just see enemies and then we lob like a whole bunch of arrows and then we don't see enemies anymore. It's just like arrows in that general direction, please. I guess it must be over here somewhere. Maybe over here? Nope. Where is it? We did that one. Maybe it's further over here. Go. Oh, random special enemy. Gone. Just gone. Maybe it's over here? Nah, it should have showed up on our map already. But we have to check, because if we don't check, we will only have to go back. At least we checked. Also, I just noticed that our mercenary is full of arrows. Are those my arrows? Maybe it's over here somewhere. So we kind of love to see like the off-map area down there with the corner. All right, not over here either. And we also see the other off-map area. Then it must be over there. Alright, this way we go. Or down here. Let's check down here first. Because we should be hitting a wall over here. Oh. Server? No. No, 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 no. Stay stable, server. Don't you dare. Oh, come on. Ah! All right. You know what? We're going to call it here. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. All right. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid? I guess we're just going to raid CD again because everybody else is already in bed. Good. Oh. And have a good night. Well, I will not be sleeping anytime soon. I will be playing more of this. because I'm having so much fun. Why was you sleeping if you can play a PoE? Exactly. But I will be playing more PoE, but I will probably not be streaming it more. It was seriously fun to watch. Thank you so much for that. There might be a spontaneous stream tomorrow if I want to stream more of it, but it might also just be that I just want to sit around and just enjoy myself. Unless we somehow manage to get like a really weird and funny build, then I might stream it. If not, I'll just enjoy myself. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. We started off with some Minecraft, then we did some Path of Exile. I'm looking forward to more Path of Exile because I'm getting that itch again, and I'm scratching it good. We're going over to CD. She's currently doing some Dream Daddy. Yeah, you guys can enjoy that. Good night. See you Monday. Good night.